Alright, what's going on, everybody? So last time we ended up killing what appears to be like one of the main four bosses, at least from the way it went in with the intro cutscene and whatnot to it. Ended up beating him. We made our way into the fallen area of the giants, something along those lines, and we ended up meeting a merchant who had the key to allow our blacksmith friend in here.
I knew you'd be around soon. Come on.
Why did
Show
she
me what
have
you've
that?
got.
Much less like this branch that allows us to undo petrification? No idea. But with that, I went ahead and repaired our staff, so our staff is actually usable once again. It took a moment for sure, but it is finally back to being usable. This is just like strictly works. Maybe because I'm not like, maybe I don't have enough darks. It's probably better for dark. This is what that's looking like. Yeah, so it's worse in regular magic, but it seems to be fantastic in dark, as opposed to this one that's just average in both magic and dark. So if I ever get some dark magic, this will become better. But until then, I think we'll just go ahead and upgrade our staff a little bit, since it upgrades our base magic damage, which is more than what we're already getting through regular level ups. Go ahead and do that again. I knew I was forgetting to do something. I'll go ahead and turn off notifications real quick. Alright, so we've done some upgrades. We could actually do one more upgrade had I saved any souls after buying from that merchant that we had met. Unless I missed some stuff to sell in here. We have the boss cells, boss souls, but there's no way I'm doing that. So for the time being, we're just gonna rock with our staff ever so slightly more upgraded and see how we can do. So this started right here, whereas when we were originally fighting that one boss I was stuck on for the longest time, we were like right here. So it seems like we were certainly supposed to be this area earlier, but well, we did the other boss, we beat him beforehand, and probably at a much lower level than we were realistically supposed to beat him, which is probably why it took as long as it did. But it still feels pretty accomplishing being able to do that. Do you still have stuff I want, but I am poor on souls now? Rip me. Did I go down this way originally? Is that how I met her in the bonfire? That would make sense. It's been so long already, I have to try and remember all of this again. Did we explore up here, or did I just immediately see her and go with it? Of course it is. Sounds like there's some magic thing or something behind that, which if it's our sorcerer buddy who wants to give me some new magic spells, I would be all for it. We had to come from down there, right? Unless I open the door from over here? I definitely opened the door from over here from this one. What the heck? Rude? Are you serious? My man actually lived with 1 HP? Come on, man. Just trying to make it look like all those upgrades I did on my staff there were for nothing. Okay, yeah, I definitely don't remember this area, so something tells me that we were not this way before. That one hit really hard, almost for 400. Take those all day. Something over there I want. Oh, hell no. And goodbye. Oh, a lot of deaths in this area. I imagine a good amount is from falling up. What is that? What is that? Well, maybe that's why there's a lot of deaths, whatever that thing's supposed to be. I'm sure we can find it. It's just a matter. Oh. I guess this is an area to boss, or another area we just haven't gotten to yet. There's too many other ways to explore, though. I want to explore more before I end up fighting a boss. It's a little too early. I think people are still trickling in as well, so we'll hold off on it for the time being. For a little bit, we'll... Was I not just there? No. No, I was actually just here. What the heck happened? Where did you come from? Whatever. Well, there's some extra souls for us. Still, the targeting is a little bit weak. You serious? My dude staggering. My dude is staggering so hard right now. Jesus. Okay. Well, damn. I didn't even stagger that hard against the actual boss that we were fighting last time. I don't know what that made. I don't know why that guy felt that he was built different there, but whatever. It really feels like I just can't proceed in this area at all. I can actually kill this thing from up here? Oh, I can 100% kill this thing from up here? Well, you know, if it's gonna give me the opportunity to cheese it, and literally just stand there and accept it, how could I say no? It's gonna take a lot of my magic, but he's definitely going down. We have enough magic to do what we need to do here. Although my staff is very quickly breaking, so we'll probably have to kill him and then dip to bonfire to save it from breaking again. Not that it's a lot of souls to repair it, but I'd rather not if we didn't have to. Only 900? Only 900 for that. Really? Something tells me I don't live that fall damage unless I can, like, trick the game by falling on something first, take less fall damage, heal, and then go in. It kind of seems like the way I'd have to do this, but I'm not sure if there's anything I can fall on that would actually break my fall a little bit before I get there. Yeah, probably should make sure we're at full health before we do this stuff. Yeah. Alright, well, you know, honestly, better than I thought it was gonna go. We took care of him. Hopefully I don't get roasted anywhere. Fire Drake still. Presumably that's what that thing was. Fire Drake. Anything good? There's gotta be decent stuff down here. Hawk ring? The heck's awesome. Extends the range of arrows. Okay. Well, that'd be a good ring if I was an archer, except I'm not, so it's kind of just useless in its current state. Maybe we'll get an upgrade. Now, if you gave me extra range on that, then we'll talk. But just arrows, not really doing much for me. I don't trust any chest in this game after that one time. I'm rolling out of the way of all flame quartz ring +1. Okay, this has got to be worth something, right? Ring bestowed upon students of a certain standard at the Malefian Magic Academy. Its fire-based quartz increases fire defense. There are rumors that Pyromancer Locken has made a hefty profit selling these replicas. Alright, fire defense. Well, that probably would have been helpful if we had to actually fight this thing. Oh, what the heck? There's another one? Alright, well. Oh, you're raged. Oh, you're raged. Oh. Oh, that's how we're playing this. Oh, well, okay then. And you have more range than I do. What the heck? Get me out of here. I'm getting bullied. Jeez. Do you miss? This dude's a straight up sniper. What the heck? Get me out of here. I thought I killed all of you. I guess there's a second one of you? I am like so dead here. Do I have bones? Do I have bones to get out of here? I do. Ah, yeah. Return to the last bonfire? Yes, absolutely. Get me out of here. Get me out. Well, you know, definitely got absolutely bullied right there. Really, you're not gonna just reset my health and stuff for me? We gotta do this. Whatever, it's fine. We lived. We shouldn't have, but we lived. And we did also pick up some goodies along the way, so let's see if this merchant has anything else that I really want out of him. Man, that's not a lot of souls. Me again? Yes, I have not bought everything that I want from you. Okay, good. We bought all of these extra health items. Really interest me a bit. Slightly restore spell usage, so that's pretty good. Give me the extra spell usage. Ah, your baby spells, get out of here. But now that we know what's down there, we can easily go back and make sure to kill both of them this time. And then we make our way down there, because I'm pretty sure this is like some type of tunnel or something that I saw that he was guarding, but I couldn't reach it, because of course this dude was sniping me like there was no tomorrow. I was really expecting him to act more like the dragon, and not, you know, like half ranged, but here we are. Why? Why? It's fine. We just spent all of our souls. 272 is actually nothing at this point. I guess I was thinking maybe I didn't have to do the backstep every time I did my magic there, but no, definitely have to do the backstep every time. Fair enough. Oh, and they were even kind enough to throw this back. And that also confirmed my suspicion that, yes, if I did indeed just try to drop down there, even with this extra, hey, take less fall damage ring, we would still die, mostly because my HP bar is non-existent. Even with all the levels we did in the HP, it's still just non-existent. Alright, somebody's trying to kill me. Yeah, I should probably take care of him first. Ow. I was in the middle of something. Rude. Well, this is knock you out of the... Well, you're chilling. You know what? I don't have magic to waste on you. You can chill there. As long as you don't attack me, then we're all good. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I just had to do the back step every time I use my magic. Since for whatever reason, he lunges forward to use his magic. But that's... Also, should probably not cast it as quick as I do, to make sure. A little bit cheesy, but I want to see whatever item to protect them, because these guys are pretty tough, as is. Where was that other one? Didn't kill? Where was he chilling? Is he hiding under here so I can't actually snipe him? Do I need to go around the other way, potentially? That seems to be the case. Or I can maybe stand up top on the thing we fell on before, and then snipe him. You gonna get up, or are you just acting like... You're definitely acting like you're dead, I just don't know if you're gonna actually aggro if I go there. Did it come out of that? That's the hole I was thinking. Oh, okay, there you go. That was not the person I was expecting. So we know the fog wall's over there. We can check that out. I didn't want to see what's down. Did it respawn, or is there really just a second one hiding down that port? Ow. Please. There's definitely still stuff over here to explore, which I could probably hop over, considering where I'm at now. Alright. Now that we know that thing's in here with us, we still probably should have enough magic. I just can't be getting dunked on like I did earlier. This seems like a much better area for me. Oh, is it actually not going to aggro right here? Oh, you can definitely hit me from there. Right there. You can definitely hit me from there. Okay, we can definitely abuse this. Because that's probably how we win this. Ow. Should probably stay at full HP. You know what? That's probably a smart thing. Alright. Slow and steady, but we can definitely make this work here. You've got to be hiding something good in there, right? There's no way that they would make you like this if you weren't hiding something. Yeah, you just don't care? You gave up? You knew what was gonna happen? Alright, you know what? That's fair enough. Right, now that we've knocked both fire drakes out of the way, let's see what you're hiding down here. There better not be more fire drakes, because I could barely kill those two assholes. There's gonna be something down here, right? He's chilling right there! Oh no. Well, how do we want to do this? I really don't have a lot of magic left for you, so I'm gonna have to hope that this is enough. You just trying to attack me with your tongue? Are you serious? See, this is what I was expecting from him, was that wall of fire there, not flaming fireballs. He seems to have a very hard time moving around corners, so I'm definitely going to fix that. I was thinking that wasn't going to hit me, which is why I didn't dodge roll there, but no, that definitely hit me. I don't have magic to be missing. You're actually not dead yet? Nah, you're dead. There we go. Okay. Good to see that we've acquired enough magic to actually take down 3 fire drakes without even having the bat. No. There's a 4? Oh, come on, man. That's it, and cracked red eye orb. Get me out of here. Not like this. Oh, my. I don't have magic for you, dude. My staff will break before you oh my. It doesn't even have a cast animation. It just goes out. Oh, no. Give me whatever the heck this is. Rebel's Great Shield and a key? Alright, well, you know, key's a key. Get me out of here. You hit me through the wall. I hate you so much. You actually hit me through the wall. Well, anything that breathes on me at this point is gonna kill me, but we did get a key and we got some Rebel Great Shield or something along those lines. Fire Longsword. I love that idea. That sounds cool. Except that I have literally 0 ability to actually do it. Okay, I thought I had to use my spell on him, or my depetrification, but no, not the case. Right, I'm going this way. Well, there's really no good way to go in this area, huh? Get me out of here. Don't do it. You son. It's fine. It's, you know, honestly, I really did not. I really didn't have the magic to fight them. I could have probably beaten them with the dagger, but at that HP. Alright, so we know we can go back down that way. We don't necessarily want to go back down that way, but I do want to go check the other way that I didn't originally go, if that makes sense. We also did get the key out of there, which presumably is going to allow us to actually open up these doors over here. It does not open from this side, whereas before I believe it just said it's locked, in which case that means we have the key. We just don't, we're just not on the right side to actually access that door. I really don't want to waste magic on you guys, but you're kind of forcing me to do so. Can I open this door without having to be on the other side? This one's locked, but the other one's in. So there must be another key or something down there that I need. Can I get away with killing one of the fire drakes? Like, I really don't have enough magic for all of them. As much as I would love to believe that I do, I really just do not. Well, we're not really going to lose anything if I end up aggroing 2 of them, because we've already died and lost this. Not on my asses anymore. How do we want to do this? Can we just run past? Like, could I not straight up just, like, yeet myself in here? Yep, that gonna hurt a little bit. Yep, that gonna hurt a little bit. Are you actually fighting me? you're not gonna follow me, then you know. Okay, I was expecting you to do an actual attack, not just one yourself at. Maybe that's my bad, really. Let me in, let me in. Of course it's locked! My... Come on, man. Alright, well, dodge some fireball, or just eat all of them right to the face. Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, we could kill both of them, we could do it the long way. I'm just being greedy, trying to go about it, not having to kill both. Alright, so there was a door down there. I did see that. It's locked, because of course it is, just in Dark Souls fashion. So, we can't enter there just yet. Although, the way we've been falling down, we can go that way and explore the way that we haven't been going this whole time. Probably just gonna go ahead and take care of this guy while he doesn't mess that up somehow. I don't want them hitting me and somehow I end up dying from fall damage because of that. But here's the general. Assuming it allows me to do this, we can go ahead and... That's the same way over there that we would have ran to had I gone through the fire cave back there. So we can actually go this way, avoid the fire drakes in general, and deal with whoever's over here, rather than having to deal with them, which is going to allow me some extra... a lot more magic, actually. Yeah, don't know about you there, friend, but we can keep you in range. We should be getting. Alright, never even had... You gave 600 for being free? Even the mandrakes, I could farm like all day. It would take a minute, but I can certainly get souls out of it for the time being. Oh, well, hello there. I really missed the magic spell at point blank range, huh? Why is that so consistent? Just like at point blank range, my dude just suddenly forgets how to cast magic. It's so weird. Now we're up here, now we can start sniping people on the bottom there, as long as our auto-targeter allows us to do so. And, you know, the auto-targeting actually does what I need it to. Alright, you know what, never mind, we'll just snipe them down there. And, you know, maybe you don't choose them for so long. Do I have to do a run jump right here to get that? I probably do. Or we could go in here. Why did I go in here? As soon as I saw it, it was like, why am I? Yeah, because now we're back farther than, way farther than what we were before. Maybe we'll just restart back with the fire here. Go ahead and just use the one that, after I take out this nerd up here shooting me. The reason for that is I don't think we can actually access that area from here, which is why I had to go that way originally to get back over there, in which case we'll use the item to take us back to the bonfire. We'll lose souls or whatever, but 1,000 souls is actually nothing. It doesn't take us too long to get back there, so I don't feel too bad about doing that. Go ahead and reset it, because for whatever reason it doesn't always reset our health and stuff like that when we teleport the way we do back, which is a little weird. Like, why would it not just offer that to you immediately? It's a little delayed, if anything, but it's... Probably don't need to waste spells on them, but on the off chance they somehow miss this up, that salty that I did is used for like 2 seconds that actually takes to kill. Can I snipe and anybody before they can see me? He sees me. I can't even auto range onto him until all the way up the feature, which is a bit ridiculous. Okay. Should be able to cast this. Easy soul farm right there if you really wanted to. Now we have items down here. We have a lot of people down here. We can just go ahead and take care of them. I don't think the people up there are actually ranged, in which case we're okay to go ahead and do this. No, no, no. You shot the petrified. That makes sense. Took a little bit of damage from him. Not too worried about that. Pretty sure that, yeah, this guy's already shooting. There's nothing down there that we need. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything coming on the way up here. Also have another cave with another one of these guys. Let's take care of everybody that's in this area first, then take care of it. I see you hiding around this stone, acting like you're asleep. Oh, but this guy dies to one shot? Just so inconsistent sometimes. I wonder if he was up here and he was supposed to hit me. Okay, people did that in an attempt to get that item over there. That makes sense. They probably just didn't get the jump off correctly from the looks of it. I doubt I would have much better results than that. Okay, I guess I'm on this branch now. No fall damage from that, thankfully. I guess the ring's doing a little bit of something. Nothing crazy, but a little something. Switch our spells back up here again. This brought us where, Rich? How does this? Ah, we get up to this. Perfect. I don't even have to make that jump. Human effigy, pretty valuable. The extra amount of max HP that you have that gets locked off is a rather annoying mechanic. I'm not saying it shouldn't exist, I'm just saying that's a bit annoying. At least you can negate it through the use of the human effigy. But still. Right, how do we want to go about that area? It certainly looks like somewhere else in the castle looking thing here we could come out that way and then grab that item. Which is probably the thing, so this whole idea of like jumping off here is probably not going to work. But we'll give it a few attempts and see how it goes. Oh. It seems like we're pretty close. Honestly, that was a much better attempt than I thought it would have actually been, so go ahead and give that a few more tries. It doesn't allow me to jump there, which makes me think that there does end up being a pistol wall here. Yeah, that seems to be the case. You were hiding something back here. They wouldn't throw you in here and not have you in the way of something. Let's go ahead and take care of it. He's probably like a lot harder to deal with, I would imagine, as a melee over a mage. Got something. Which cylinder shield? That's it? You know, I was expecting a little bit for going back into the game, but that's... That item we'll just have to try and remember, because it definitely looks like we come out somewhere later through that door, and then eventually come down and get it. Seems like we got just about everything else over here, in which case we could probably just, return to the bonfire at this point, but I'll go ahead and give it one more look over to make sure we're not missing anything on this side for later. I mean, the real rewards we got out of that was the key, the human effigy, the flame sword, if I had any strength stack, but considering we still have 3 strength, probably never gonna be able to wield that sword. But you know, I mean, having it's nice, I guess. We could always sell it off, I guess, if we wanted to. Homeward Bone worth for 1,000 souls? Not really. Just go ahead and send me back. Alright, we'll go through the fog wall. We've done our exploring. We've gotten what we could have out of here. Let's go ahead and actually go deal with whatever this fog wall leads us to. It seems very strange that the merchant would be right there. It really didn't reset my cells or my HP, huh? Okay. Well, good thing we looked at that immediately, so we didn't just run in there and be like, why do I have no spells left? Right, let's go check out the fog wall. The fog walls haven't always been guaranteed to give us a boss, but We haven't had one in this area, I don't think, in which case I would imagine that we would be close to one, if not meet one, very soon. Yeah, right, you're up now. Of course, they go straight into the wall. Makes sense. You actually have 260 HP, don't you? I'm like 99% sure that dude has 260 HP, and I did 259 damage, but, you know. What else can I... Yeah, I did. I could have just went through the wall, but I don't need him, like, hitting me on the way out or something. We'll just deal with him afterwards. Again, probably literally has 260 HP. Still triggering every time that see him like with that little HP. Okay, yeah, just another area that we can explore. I'm really looking for a boss at this point, man. Like, feels like it's been feels like it's been so long since we've actually had one with you. They could. Do these guys just have the rings on them or something? It really feels like they shouldn't have more range. We've seen this area before. I was on that side over there last time, but now I'm actually over on this side. Which hopefully means we'll find some loose. I don't know if these are explosive or not, so I really would not like to test that theory if at all possible. He just doesn't seem to care because he's built different. Ah, well, yeah, it looks like my intuition was correct. Thankfully, I probably over-leveled for this area, considering we did that area way before what we were, what seems to be supposed to do. So, probably was supposed to die from that, but the extra leveling and whatnot probably saved me. You throwing explosives? Okay, well, good thing you didn't activate while we were fighting the other ones. So we got somebody else going down there, but we can take care of this one. I really can't, I was gonna say, I really can't see this guy over the ledge here, but no, we can. So there is a few more items down this way that I do want to get to, but I kind of want to take a look at this spot at least. We got some more items this way. It looks like we can maybe fall off the other way. Let's go ahead and go back, make sure we get all those other items if at all possible. Of course, there's this ladder up here that I'll check at some point. I don't know if these items are worth anything or if they're paid or not, but we'll go ahead and check it out. I didn't even notice that cave right there. If anything, I would really love to kill these guys that are attacking me with their bows and arrows, so that way I can stop taking stupid damage if at all possible. No, that's one, yeah. Hollow soldier. I probably have a full hollow soldier gear set at this point. Okay, so this is a reset to take us back to here. This is all ladder to get down. But do we want to go down? Is there a reason for us to go down? Is this gonna kill me if I fall in the water? It probably will, won't it? It probably will. Okay, so let's not do that then, chat. There's so many areas to explore in this one. They probably all meet up at some point, but for the time being, there's so many areas to explore. Can we make this jump? I would imagine we could. Really? Now I can't hit it? There we go. He was guarding an item there. I'm not really sure how we get to said item at this point, but he was guarding. It's going to allow us over to this ladder over here, which seems to be the only way over there. But then we had this corpse. Felt a okay, good. I was like, why do I feel this random rumbling? Yeah, that would do it. I don't know if that's the only one coming down this way. Something to tell, maybe I should, probably Business of Chest. I don't know about that one. Try jumping. Again, I don't really, We probably will try it at some point, and if we get trolled, we get trolled, or whatever. But for the sake of actually exploring a bit more, let's go ahead and do this. Are you an action person?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just daydreaming, I think.
You think?
My name is Kale. I'm a traveler, like yourself. I'm navigating the continent to create a map.
Can I have one of your prototypes by chance?
Why cartography, you ask? Well, that's a good question.
I mean, not really. I was just asking if you
When
had,
I first
you know,
came
maybe
into
one
this
you could
forsaken
lend
land,
to me or something.
it was... a curse?
Yeah,
Something
yeah, the
about a
whole curse thing, you know, I'm kind of like cursed here. You know, maybe we're both cursed.
How embarrassing. I seem to have lost my focus.
Yeah, if you can't really keep this focus
But
with
I
me, I
do
don't really
want
see
you
how
to
you're
see.
making a whole map of the continent.
I've always been very fond of maps. I came to this land some time
Okay,
ago.
like, you got a little
Drang
better
Lake, the Lost
dialogue
Kingdom.
going on here.
It sounded so romantic. Have you seen Majula? Oh, there's a rather spacious
Yeah, I've been there
mansion.
plenty of times. My whole firekeeper's there, so...
I've made it my temporary home. Well, as something of a squat.
Oh, so you're the one that has the home there that, because there was always this one building there when I originally got there that always said that it was locked. But so far, proceeding throughout this entire game so far, we weren't ever able to open it. And apparently he might have the key or something for it. Maybe we can get that out of
Inside
him.
the mansion, I found a strange map, like none I'd ever seen. I believe that it's a map of Drang Lake. Now I'm traveling the land to prove it. Yes, that's it.
You don't
That's why I
happen to
came
have
the
an extra
kingdom.
spare key into your house, do you?
Wait.
Now, you would,
No.
of course, be allowed
wasn't
me
it.
to have, right? No.
Then what? I don't seem to recall. Were you looking for that map?
I'll take the key, but
Wonderful.
I'll take the map as
Then
well.
you're fascinated by maps, just like me.
It would be nice to have at some point.
Shame on you. You should have told me before.
You went on an entire rant. What do you
Here,
mean I
take
should have
this.
told you before?
A key to the mansion.
Hey, there we
What
go.
a joy
That's
to
what
meet
I
a
was looking
kindred
for.
spirit out here.
Something tells me you're probably going to be dead by the next time I see you, but I appreciate the key and the presumed map that you're giving me access
Incredible, really, isn't it?
to. I
Such
literally
a
haven't
map
taken a
to be
step, friend.
chiseled
How
in
would I have
stone.
possibly looked at the map at this point?
Oh, but one thing.
Okay, what is it?
I would not venture deep into the mansion. Now, I can't be certain, but I've heard disturbing noises.
Zombies, perhaps? Is this
Something
the Resident
about it
Evil
feels
mansion
wrong.
in Dark Souls?
Just be careful, please. I'll be back in Majula.
You gonna tell me there's like a tyrant in the basement or something?
Perhaps
Maybe
we will meet
Wesker?
and discuss maps at our leisure.
Yeah, I'll totally hit you up on that one.
I'll be back.
Okay, we took all of his dial. We're good. Alright, great. Amber Heard. There's still items down here, still other places I need to... Dude, really still be trying to snipe me from down there? There's still other places we need to explore. This is probably just a straight-up debate. And I fully accept and realize if that ends up being a thing. But on the off chance that isn't, we're at full HP, we have the fall damage reduction ring. If it's just the empty hole that took the bear or the boulder that originally came down, fair play. If not, we'll see what we can benefit out of it. That's about what I expected, honestly. Had to try it. We also haven't used a human effigy or anything in a while, so it's not like it's actually taking down our max HP or anything for doing so. 1,500 souls is actually nothing. Not worried about that in the slightest. Still so many ways to explore. I'm surprised our merchant here hasn't left. Like, our sorcerer dude and our miracle lady, they left like a long time ago, but for whatever reason, the merchant lady is still staying here. We do have a key. Maybe we can actually open this now. No? Okay. Wow. All these keys, yet none of these doors ever seem to become unlocked from it, so... I was kind of really hoping there was going to be a boss on the other side of this door, but no, exploring is still happening. Oh, a little bit. You can actually kind of just drop off from here with this. Is there a reason we need to go here? Not necessarily, although there is an item. Whoa, wait. You know how to climb ladders? You might actually. You guys followed me in from all the way over there? You know, I'll give you props for your actually tracking skills here. Not really winning this engagement ever, so if you would just not, that'd be great. What's shooting at me? Oh, you? Okay. Yeah, magic's a little bit finicky sometimes. Ow, I'm gonna get shot from all directions now. I rolled. Whatever. That's fine. Just some damage we'll accept here. What's he shooting at me? Oh, he's all the way up top. Of course he is. You got that guy that's probably going to start shooting us soon enough. There was an item down here. I just want to make sure that I'm not falling into my death. Should have really shot this guy with magic before I came down here. That's my own bad. Alright, so there was an item around here. And a few items, actually. Probably can't reach this other one. Dynamite shard. Love to see it. Where is this? Where is this other side here? Maybe that's the part after this part? Probably. In which case we still got some more exploring. Probably could have taken a look at that mansion just to see what was in it. But something tells me that might be a later game thing. In which case... maybe we'd get wrecked by going there? I don't know. They really tried me on this one. I was very ready to just throw myself off the edge there. Alright, so all of this funnels me back to this area, which allows me to go up the stairway, or up the ladder here. And this guy randomly drops something, throwing knife. Throwing knives, who cares? Throwing knives are decent, actually. I just don't, I mean, I've got the same, if not more, range with better damage, so like, it kind of defeats the purpose of me, in particular, using them. But on the off chance I run out of magic spells or something, they could be worthwhile. Yeah, that's cool. Thankfully let me roll right there. I didn't have the stamina to do so, but it let me, so I'll take it. Easy kills. Okay, that was just a reach message. Just making sure he wasn't dropping anything that I was looking for here. You're definitely a bait for the dude up top to hit me with the explosives, aren't you? There's something. Oh! Well, okay, then that would explain why there's probably this many items around this area. I wonder if I'm actually supposed to get taken away by, oh, well, hello. Haven't seen you in a minute. Was really hoping I didn't see you, like, ever again, but hey, here we are. Are you just gonna be like a permanent thing over there now? No. One of these days, I'm gonna attempt to kill that guy, but it really does not feel like I'm in any position to actually be able to do so. Another human episode. You really gotta hit him? Alright, fair enough on me. I am out of magic. Bad time to run out. You really caught me with that? Yeah. Not like this jump up and playing around with these. So something dropped him out of the air, like a griffin or something, like just dropped him here. Estus flask? Oh baby. Don't mind if I do. Always use more healing. Always need healing in this game, especially. Go ahead and take this dude out real quick. He doesn't even have range. What a noob. Ah, the 3 kills. Beautiful. Okay, so we've got a ladder set down there, which I figured. It sounded like he redeployed that dude up there, which I was going to get very concerned about. Since apparently he can shoot magic out of his sword, I don't know what's up with that, but very concerning for me, especially when he takes like 0 magical damage with that great shield that he has. They definitely made an effort to make sure that I can use him. Did you just respawn behind me? Something tells me those only had 1 shot, so we're probably okay now. That dude got 1 shot, this guy takes 2 shots. It's just very weird inconsistencies in the damage here. I don't know what it is. We actually have some repair powder now on us, so we can actually repair stuff if need be. Blue wooden shield. All these shields, I'm just never going to be able to... Great Soul Arrow? I already have Great Soul Arrow, do I not? Yeah. Great Soul Arrow. Great! I could have gotten it for free had I gone this way before, but no, I bought it from the sorcerer dude way long ago. Whatever. It's helped us before. We can actually use these ourselves? That's... I like that. Probably never actually going to be, like, useful for us. But I like that we can at least use it. Anybody down there waiting for me to attempt to kill me? Something tells me yes. So I don't want to just... Okay. My dude, it's like, let's go for it. And immediately just drops off the ledge. Does not open. Why does every door not open from every... You're going to be a mimic, aren't you? Dodge a roll, dodge a roll. Ow. I do it. Why does that do so much damage? I remember the first time we ran into one of these mimic chests. And yeah, we very thoroughly died from it. Now this door, we actually have what we need for this one. There's some stone or whatever. We originally saw it at the wharf, but I didn't have it at the time. Now I have 2 on me, I believe. Yeah, I had 2 of these. It activates this contraption. I have no idea what that actually means, but we may as well go ahead and try and see what's good. This did what for us? Illusion ahead? Don't tell me I used that just to expose a door that I literally could have just read the message on and got. Something tells me it wouldn't have actually activated like that. Like, I'm pretty sure at the end of the day I probably had to sacrifice the stone thing there in order to get it. But on the off chance that I didn't, I was so salty about it. What did that say? Glorify ring? In which case, that's the one that slightly boosts stamina, if I remember correctly. Yes. Raises stamina recovery speed. Yes. Now the question is, what do I get rid of to make that happen? Additional reduction of enemy poise? That absolutely makes no difference, I don't think, to me. I don't think it actually makes a difference because I'm not melee, so I don't think poise actually is a huge strength for us. Tie Knight Slap, let's see. Message in Gouch. Okay, good to know that these contraptions are actually worth, and what I paid for the merchant there for theirs was most certainly worth. I love the ring so far. I don't see it as too big of a buff so far, but if we can stack the rings, then it starts going into play, I'm sure. We could probably go back to the wharf and actually use the one that we have on us because we still have 1 more left, in which case maybe that'll actually benefit us a bit more. You can also check out the main hit. There's so many things left to do in this game. It's crazy. Oh, you're an actual person. I was like, why can't I lock onto you? Because you're not.
Hello there. Traveling all alone in these treacherous times.
It's kind of how I do, really.
Very good reason.
More or less, maybe.
Who am I to judge? My name is Pate.
All right, some dude warned me
I
about
journey
you.
hither and thither on a sort of treasure hunt, you might call it. Be careful out there. There's talk of unsavory bandits who prey upon travelers like yourself.
Yeah, I've been told you were the actual problem of that by the other guy that got locked in a cage way far away. That's so interesting to me, though, because had we had not skipped to that later boss in the game that we actually went to earlier than we were supposed to, we wouldn't have met the guy that told us that Pate here was the one that originally locked him up in that building, or like tricked him or whatever into getting himself locked up into that building. So had we had never met him, we would have thought this Pate guy was just like a normal guy or whatever, but clearly he's gonna attempt to do something to us, kind of like how the spider did to us in Bloodborne. How he's like, oh yeah, I'm totally your friend, and then pushes you off the edge of a cliff. So I don't know if he's gonna reach that level, but somebody to keep an eye on.
Oh yes, you be cautious if you go any farther. There's treasure in there for certain, but the entrance locks from behind. I saw the same design earlier, and it's the same contraption, I'm sure. I was with this warrior, you see, and he insisted that he go inside
Really
first.
now? How interesting.
The rather brusque fellow tried to swipe the lid for himself, but it trapped him inside. I still have the gent's ring. I do hope he wasn't harmed.
How convenient.
I'll leave this one to you. I'm worried about what might be inside.
I don't suppose you're gonna try and rob me after I get whatever's
I'll
inside,
leave this
huh?
one to you.
I don't believe you. Also, we can go this way, so we'll go ahead and check this way out first. Even if we did get trapped, we have homeway drones, or whatever they're called, in which case we can, whoa, wait. We have the homeward bones, in which case we can just teleport out. So getting stuck isn't a huge issue unless it can somehow negate my ability to travel back, which I doubt would be a thing that would happen. Can't go up this way. Be wary of blood. Yeah, I could have probably assumed that from the all the blood vials over here. Okay, so we took them out. Yet another. Tell me this one's it. Oh my. Wherever this key is, when I find it, we're gonna have so many ways open to us. Like gem, homeward bone time. Very interesting that they give us a homeward bone right here after this dude was talking about, oh, you could potentially get trapped or whatever, in which case, you'd have a homeward bone. That is a fog wall. Every time I see the illusions pop up, I keep thinking they're enemies. They just show up so consistently for me that every time I'm like, oh, it's somebody. Yeah. Bad time to run out of magic. Bad time to run. Let's try fireballs on him. Yeah. I mean, it's doing some decent damage. Dude kind of just got wrecked outright. That's not a surprise, though. We really had no problems against those guys so far, like, at all. So there's a fog wall, and then there's a way up here. A lot of blood up here, which makes me think somebody's gonna try and throw me off the edge. Halberd. Ah, that's the problem. I see. Fair enough. I don't. Maybe if we knew originally, we could have sniped them out of it. I really try not to read messages for the most part, for the sake of I don't want to spoil like too many things for myself. So, had we actually read the messages, we would have been like, oh yeah, this is clearly a trap, in which case we could have protected ourselves against that. I'm not too worried about it, though. A little bit of a decent way back, but honestly not that bad. We could probably run past most of these people in general. probably hit me on the way up there. Don't actually use. Oh, baby love taps over here. Well, we got through getting hit one time. That's we could go that way, but we could also re-attempt to go the area that I think these guys are gonna shoot me in the back. I don't think we went far enough for it to matter. There's just so much to explore. I love it, but like also there's so many. I really should have just taken the time to kill you. That's really my fault for making that error. Really shouldn't take 3 magic casts to break a thing of boxes, but you know, it is what it is. Right, so we know there's another fog wall over here. Let's go ahead and take these guys out. I think that those other guys even smaller. Like they, like, did she come out of the fog wall or something? Maybe to get to me? Like I'm trying to think of like where else they would have come from. Like we know. Oh, okay, somewhere up there. I got an auto lock on up top there, so they must come from the ceiling area. There's still kind of like a lot of them, so I don't necessarily want to. There we go. Now I can snipe them from over here. That way they can't do what they did last time. Not that there's like a ton of souls for me to go back and get over there, but I may as well attempt to get them if at all possible. Aha! Okay, that's what it is. Of course, when my magic kind of clearly hits the point blank range, there lies a bit of a problem. Soul Barrage. Soul Barrage. So good. Game. Really? So I tried to roll backwards, but because I was auto-locked on, the game decided, let's go to the left and fall off the edge. It's fine. It's really not that many souls, but it would have been nice to at least get them. Alright, we're just running through and getting to the fog wall this time. Alright. Just kind of hoping to pick up the souls again. Maybe between what we had there and that, it would have been like 1 level or something, which is really nothing. I still feel like I should have got. I feel like we played that relatively well. The Soul Barrage was definitely what we needed there to deal with the amount of people we had to deal with. Just kind of wish Soul Barrage was a better spell in general, but in that situation, it kind of was. I think our ring will save us for fall damage there. Yeah, not actually that big of a fall. Of course, these guys I actually have to. Before I blow up, I just auto lock. It's not working for me like it's supposed to, but it's wing speed. Okay. Yeah, I could have avoided that whole thing had I actually. Really? Now you want to aggro? I like to choose that whole time. Oh, whatever. I keep forgetting to also go back and get our extra Estus use, which would probably be helpful. What do we want to lead with if it is a boss? I guess we could just start with Soul Arrow if it happens to be something. Nope, just another way. Man, this place is massive. This is the other side of the drakes. That does seem to be the case. Okay. Is there ever a reason to light torches? Like, fire arrow? Fire arrow against fire drakes? Yeah, I'm sure that one will work. Now we have the actual shortcut to get back to this area, which is nice. I don't want you coming behind me somehow, so let's just go ahead and knock you out of the way right now. So now we have a shortcut back. There's also this elevator, which is probably the actual way that you're supposed to go to get down there, but you know, we could... We've cheated the game so many times at this point, why stop now, right? Hurry? Oh, you're just a regular enemy. Gotcha. The messages down below were making me think that it was actually somebody important, but they were probably just like, oh, this guy's alive and probably gonna attack you if you go down this way. I guess it was a good thing we went that way. We got a little bit of stuff out of it. Not nothing major by any means, but a little something. So we took the fog wall in here. That allowed us this side. And that allowed us this shortcut, and we can take the actual elevator down. So there, I mean, I guess we'll take it. As far as I'm concerned, we basically done everything in this part of the area, at least, in which case, I don't see why we need to use this just yet. Oh, we're going, like, way down. Maybe we're opening up even more shortcuts. That's another fog wall. And an elevator, which makes me think this might actually be the boss. I say it like every time, but considering the last boss we went to had an elevator down to him that we had to take every single time to fight him, something tells me that might actually be the case. Everything's locked. I just want shortcuts, man. Is that really like that big of an ask? I must be missing a key or something somewhere. Unless maybe we get it from killing if this is potentially a boss? Okay, this must be one of the 4 big boys then, because the only other time we ever had a cutscene was against that one guy. You seem to be missing a bit face like a friend. Slap this dude, damage-wise. I imagine he probably does the same thing. Yeah, actually, he really doesn't hit that hard. At least where we're at in the game. Now, should I keep taking swipes to the face like I am? Treating it like nothing? Probably not. Am I probably going to continue to do so? Yeah, probably. That was interesting. We could actually attack his feet there, which is maybe what we're supposed to do in order to drop him like this. Although we are ranged, so like that's really not like the same issue that we have there with melee might actually attack. You kind of feel like an Ogmidal rip-off, because the Ogmidal also rips off its arms when it starts getting bodied. Yeah, like I said, that other boss we went to before was probably supposed to be fought after this guy. So, yeah, probably kind of explains why that fight was as easy as what it was. Well, good thing we actually didn't just leave it then. We actually got to kill off the boss. I really do like Dark Souls 3 design of after you kill a boss, there's a bonfire either in like the next room or in the same room as the boss. Because the only real way we have back is hopefully through this door now that we actually have the key to... Okay. We got another key. We did. They never act like we do, but we did. Blacksmith shop opens to the abandoned house, which is the one we haven't gone to yet, which is the one that he was talking about in the mansion. Soldier's key opens soldiers' doors. Don't know what the difference is in between that. Alright. Unlocks the stone layaway in Huntsman Corpse. I believe we've done that one already. The antiquated key, maybe. And the heavy iron. This one, I'm not entirely sure if we use this one. Past the altar deep within Iron Keep and through a door is the tower that the Old King used to fix time. This unearthly weight of this chunk of iron is a reminder of the Iron King's own immeasurable strength. Okay, really was thinking that key was actually gonna last. Like, that boss was so not a boss at this point because of the other bosses that we fought earlier than we are meant to, that this man barely dropped us 10k souls. Barely 10k. Like, I could kill 10 fire drakes. Like, I could farm this area with the fire drakes 2 times and essentially have as many souls as that man just dropped. So, maybe not necessarily the most impressive of souls drops, but here we are. We're also right next to the merchant and our bonfire, so we can go reset everything as well as pick up whatever else she might have on her before she gets up and leaves.
I knew you'd be back.
Well, as long as you keep giving me good items, I have a reason to. Heal, get out of here. 3 uses? That's so weak. It's so... Really can't underestimate life gems inside actual boss fights. They actually seem to be useful for the most part. In which case, that's an extra 10 on top of whatever you have in your Estus, which the radiate life gems actually do heal you a good amount. Do we really want to invest like that, though? I'm gonna think on that.
Lovely times these are.
Indeed, friend, indeed. Well, let's go back to our Firekeeper so we can check out the mansion. We can also get our other Estus, because I found an Estus flash shard that I just have not used yet.
Is that a shard you found?
Yes,
Here,
the
to see
entire
why.
reason
However,
why I came over to you was to give you this. There we go. I do also want to upgrade my staff a bit more if possible. I really don't hope we pick up a better one right after I do all these upgrades to it. But I don't know if we are, in which case, may as well get the most use out of it that we're going to. Ars Titanite shard, after that. The staff is gonna be lit when I'm done with this thing. I mean, we went from originally, I think, what, like 123 from the beginning of the stream to 168 base? Not 169, sadly.
I'll be around.
That was relatively cheap on the upgrades as well. We actually have the key, so now we can go into the mansion. Although this dude was very particular about don't go into the mansion, otherwise you're gonna get bodied from the sounds of it. Which I kind of believed him on, but we'll see how this goes. Oh, and what do we have? Is this actual impossible poison? Okay, I thought it meant actually that gigantic book over there, but that was just really message. Pharaoh's. We actually used one of those earlier, so now we have a replacement for that one, so we can actually go back to the wharf and use it on the other one, which I'm thinking that might be the next thing we do, just because I want to see what it gives us, because so far the rewards on it have been pretty good. A lot of blood piles in that next room, and also a lot of grunting, which makes me think that we are not supposed to go in there yet, but here we are, so. That chest is more than likely a mimic, like it's just giving me mimic vibes, in which case, probably gonna go ahead and not touch that one. Just. Every time, just roll out of the way of every chest. Roll every time, and you should live as long as you're not, like, actually on 0 HP. This is probably a troll message talking about illusionary wall. It didn't really give me that vibe of it being an illusionary wall. And it also seems like the only one we've seen that was an illusionary wall was through stone. A lot of messages. The same vision, death skeleton. That's different. Lava tight spotted. Well, down we keep going. Skeletons have not stopped us before. You're a bit... Oh, wow, you're, like, really tanky there, friend. Plus 700 though. And we got human effigy out of that. Okay, yeah, when the dude talked about it getting rough when you got down farther, he wasn't necessarily lying here. If that's like the basic enemy for this area. Another Estus shard flask? Oh baby, we're swimming in that. Considering there was a death pool there, either they died to the skeleton or this is a trapped chest. Okay, he just died to the skeleton. Honestly, fair. So messy. I don't believe we've seen one of those as of yet. Not really sure where I look for it, just that I found it. I'm just scrolling through in case I missed it somehow. Spice, fragment, petrified, soul vessel. Show this to a certain person and interesting. A vessel that will accept your souls. It will allow reallocation of levels, but without proper assistance, it may simply drain your souls. If you truly wish to start again, go to the place where your journey began. Okay, so we would go back to the three old fire keepers, and presumably they would be able to do this, and then we could reallocate skills if we wanted to. So we could actually switch into a melee class based on that, if we really wanted to. It's just a dead end, and then yeah. So this is probably what they're referring to, being the firekeeper ladies. It doesn't seem like there's actually anything more to this area, which I thought there would have been. Maybe he was supposed to be a lot harder. I mean, he did take quite a good bit of magical spells for us to take down. Granted, it's Soul Arrow of all things. So, you know. There's also still noises in this area. Yet, yeah, we have yet to find the actual thing making said noises, so I do want to kind of do that. I don't. Oh, it's these things outside, isn't it? Oh, it's definitely these things outside. I just want to kill them off to make sure that to actually confirm that it's these people. The dude also talked about a map in here, but we have yet to see anything to suggest such. Maybe it's supposed to be that big book in there, and somehow that's what he's referring to as the map, but it doesn't seem as though we can actually interact with it by any means, in which case, I think we're done in this area, at least for the time being. Where are we coming originally from? Over here? This allowed us in here. Well, we also, I mean, at the end of the day, we got an Essence Flask out of this, so by all means worth. We're gonna be at 7 Essence Flasks. The real thing that we're missing is the Bone Dust, or whatever they call it, which allows us to actually upgrade said Essence Flask.
Bearer, seek the lest this.
I'm pretty sure I killed like 2 out of the 4 main bosses now, lady, alright? So just like calm down. We're working on it, alright? Not really sure I want to use souls to level up just yet. I feel like these, feels like upgrading my weapons and stuff is being worthwhile. We need 1 more large Titan shard. I don't suppose you sell those by chance, dude. Regular Titanite shards, but not large. Very well. We'll be back for I literally just leveled up with you multiple times. And this just one coming back, friend. I didn't waste none of your time. Okay, calm down. And anywhere else, it still feels like there's more stuff to be done in this area. Like, is there... Because it shows the 5 rectangles down there, right? So, are we expected to see that many bonfires in that area and I'm somehow missing 3 in this area? Or is there just one area where we will hit 5 bonfires, and instead they just keep it all there to make sure it just works out fine or whatever. Which I have a feeling is the thing here. Where's the wharf at? It's this one, isn't it? Yeah. Let's go check out the other stone location here. I don't 100% remember where it is. I have a vague idea in my mind where it is, though. We may as well check it out. We have the stones. So. I have some form of a debuff on me, it looks like. I don't know what that's about. But I can't really look at that one. Yeah, I have no idea what that debuff. I'm assuming it's a debuff because of the whole like red/mark. Maybe it's just because I haven't like actually used a human effigy on myself in a while. Maybe that's something to do with it. Otherwise, yeah, not really all too sure what that's about. I'm hoping it's nothing bad. Trying to lock on to this dude to take him out, but it doesn't look like this game's gonna allow me to unless I go up here and deal with him. Sounds like somebody's behind me. You know, you're still really tanky for being an earlier character. Why are all of you so tanky? I've gotten so many upgrades and stuff, and yet you guys, you get no souls at that too. Like, really? It still makes me think we did this area way earlier as well too. I say that for like every area, but the fact that these guys are still like what feels as if just as tanky makes me think we came here earlier than what we were supposed to. Now, originally our sorcerer dude was right here when we first met him, but now he never seems to be there. So maybe he's just chilling in another location that I have just yet to find. Would really like some extra spells at some point, or at least some better spells anyways, to replace the ones that we have right now. It does seem like something that's holding us back that I can't really necessarily fix until I can find the actual replacement spells, in which case we'll be able to do something about it. We're just gonna have to roll with what we got here. Thankfully, we're in a much better position than what we were before, so going through here shouldn't be too bad. The black creature things still concern me a bit. They seem to hit way too hard even back then, so I imagine that probably hasn't changed. We should be able to proceed a lot safer than what we were used to. This dude kind of like just follows me around. Alright, you guys. Yeah, you guys are still annoying. You guys still take hits. I really shot magic at myself while this dude was like inside of my body hitting. Okay, that makes sense. Now, welcome to Dark Souls 2 magic in a nutshell, really. Can we take a heal for that? Yeah, probably. We have a ton of heals at this point. And why? Every time it hurts to look at how low of HP it leaves them with. Somebody ran out. Oh no. Yeah, I forgot the dogs are really? You're like not even mid-jump and it still gives them a little bit of damage. It's not like a huge thing, not like it used to be anyways. Still annoying. We could just catch them out like that. It's just pretty kill. That just shot his legs. I was gonna say, if that one missed, I would naturally. Like, how do you miss an entire barrage? Well, like, your staff is basically inside this dude's skin. Like, come on. That's a troll door that somebody left a message in front of. I'm not really trying to kill everybody here. I'm just trying to find where the actual use for the stone is again. But I haven't really seen it. So, may as well scout out the entire area. Pretty sure it's after the Black Beast. In which case, we're probably still too early for it. Sounds like a cog was swallowed. Yeah, there it is. Relatively good fight for being ambushed. I really can't log on to this man. This man's been throwing stuff from like a mile away, but I'm looking at him straight in the face. Am I doing not log on to him? We can test out of the black creatures here to see how this works out. They're definitely killable now, thankfully. Not that they don't take a lot of damage still. 370, that's not bad, but other people give them more, so not necessarily wanting to fight you guys for an extended period of time if I don't have to. Ah, there it is. The arrow dude there is standing on the thing that I need to get to. Everything hurts. That's not how that was supposed to go. At the very least, might have thrown him off my scent. Hopefully that is. Thankfully that's enough to kill these guys, so we can just go ahead and back it up from the dodge at us. Of course, you know, when they just hit you in the face at the end of the day, they're gonna hit you in the face, but you know, that is how it is. Did not press that button, but here we are. Work with me, game. Alright, now they're all down there, so I should be able to just snipe them with my magic from up here and be able to deal with them. That would make life a lot easier, although it looks like they might be resetting. Unless they actually are still aggroed on to me. Be interesting, but something tells me probably not the case. Nope, definitely still aggroed on me. Man, you guys are like oddly. I just ran out of magic too. That was actually but not really what you're looking for here. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. He actually lived with 1 HP. But he's dead. Good. Now if the second one doesn't come after me, it should be all fine. There. Yeah, if the second one doesn't come after me, we'll be just fine. But naturally, you know, after I checked to make sure that he wasn't in the doorway coming after me, that he decided, whatever, it's fine. It's an easy spot to get our souls back from. Just gotta make sure I murdered everyone in my path for what just happened there. Alright, doggo, time to go. How you guys still get hits on me sometimes? I wonder if these guys despawned over here once I actually got the bridge activated. Something tells me that might be the thing. Why? But why then? Auto watch, like, I know you're trying to kill this guy here that has like no 0 HP, but what if you shot the big guy that's still good? No, I'm good. Please just attack the people that I said, but already haven't used as many heals as what we did last time. I was gonna say, why I remember black creatures over here? Yeah, that would definitely do. I don't know what they actually call these things. They're like baby Arcanus from Bloodborne. Which this isn't Bloodborne, but you know. Wow, okay, bleeding hurts, huh? Good to see that these guys still hurt a lot. Does bleeding take down the damage? I mean, that wouldn't actually surprise me that much. Right, I was going over there to, you know, maybe hope that I could keep more of my Estus Flask, but clearly this game is not on the same page with me here. Alright, heading back over this way. I believe we're closer to the stone. I don't know if I actually took my stone or not, since we died like mid-animation. I would hope not. But something tells me it very much could. We're too far ahead from the looks of it? Yeah. Really just cannot snipe that dude with the arrow from over there, huh? I think there's two big sword dudes in here, but they're chilling up top. Is that right? Yep, that makes sense. Other than there should be at least another one that's still top. Really? Oh, wait.
Who are you?
Yeah, no, I asked that of you first.
Gavlan. Gavlan will, Gavlan deal.
Okay, so you're...
Gavlan wants soul. Many, many soul.
I feel like I should have seen you before. Maybe I just missed you.
What you want. With Gavlan, you will, you deal.
You just keep drinking it over there, friend. I'll see what you... Greases, boys. Not the worst thing. Poison arrows. If I had arrows, maybe that'd be worse. Wow, you're really just only poison, huh? I really just don't...
You go home.
Well, if you sold anything more than just poison, friend, maybe I could... Maybe I'd be a little more interested, but considering that you're only selling poison, not really doing me much good. Guess maybe I could have opened this from the other side? I thought for sure I... Oh, well, yeah, you know, maybe the whole thing right here, you know, it's actually... Take care of all our arrow boys. Of course, that makes sense. Oh boy, here we go again. Not the person I was supposed to be hitting. Okay, good. I was trying to aim it at that dude because I knew the barrage would hit the dog. Because, I mean, it's just so many, it would have had to hit at some point, right? We got a human effigy off of a dog? Don't mind if I do. I thought they were a bit more rare than just like a regular drop right like that. But I guess we don't really actually see that many dog enemies, at least so far. Was it still that? Okay, it didn't actually use our lockstone before. That did what for us? What'd that do for us? Did it just light up the area? Don't tell me it just lit up the area. I've already been through here. Don't do me like this. It actually just like lit up the area, didn't it? What a waste. No, there's gotta be something better, right? Right? Don't tell me I just wasted all of this. Don't tell me I wasted all of that just to light up the area. That'd be such a waste. It's kinda looking like that's the case, though. Just fell down into this. That hit the dude behind you, but not you? What sense does that make? Really hate those trades, but they're dead. I don't suppose you would react after seeing that now, would you? No, but you're also not attacking me, so I think it's all... I mean, I gotta check out the area. Now I invested in complete stone in it. We did find a merchant. Really wasn't worth anything to me, but we did find something new in that we found that merchant to begin with. And, oh, dude, you're gonna get shot by some magic if you keep rolling like this, friend. I'm just warning you right now. Like, I really can't hold back after I stop. I wonder if the black creatures actually disappear because I turned the light on. I hate the idea of it. I don't know. Everybody else seems to have woken up. My dude, you are in the way. You are going to get shot by that. I would rather not kill you because you're like my only friend apparently in this area outside of the merchant who's kind of probably just drunk until the rest of the time. You know. Something tells me these guys probably did this. Unless they did? In which case, maybe worth. Okay, so these guys hate the light, like, 100%. Like, this dude was just trying to get back into the darkness. So, if I would have turned on that trap earlier, I would have been able to dodge those guys, rather than having to actually dodge those guys. I'm about to die here. Okay, good. They gave me just enough time that the dog had no idea what to do. Oh yeah, okay, so that was the big deal about lighting that fire up there, which was the contraption that I was talking about. What it does, from what I'm noticing here, is these guys used to be just patrolling this area. Like, they could have cared about me less, but as soon as we turned on that light, they booked it for the next darkest area. A bit of a waste, honestly. I figured that could be the case. I was really hoping it was going to be only more than anything out of this area, but I kind of got to make this a little bit worth my while here, so I kind of need to gather some souls off of this to make it worthwhile. I don't know what they're attempting there. It looks like maybe a ranged attack. Regardless, would rather not find out what they're trying to do. Okay, I was not expecting him to fall down like he did. But here we are. My barrage was not enough to kill this man. And I have no more magic left in me, and that guy kind of just dropped something, so I would like that at some point. Wow, this man just insta-caused me bleeding? Well, okay then. We're pretty defenseless at this point. Like, my magic usage is gone. All I have is a baby dagger. I think with that, we're probably just gonna head back. Figured this could happen, but worst comes to worst, we're almost up to 20k souls now from after doing all of this, which is not bad. Actually, probably would have just died right there had that arrow actually hit me, but it didn't, so it's all good. We kill that dog, we do. Okay, good. Either that or either way, we made it out of there. We've got our souls. We figured out what the actual usage of that nullify human effigies effect expires. What? Nullify it right now. What? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Yeah. If our merchant is still here, we could pick up some, life gems and stuff. Which I'll probably do. We could very easily get, like, maybe 4 upgrades off of this. But I still want to keep the game a bit difficult. I really don't want to over-level. At least intentionally over-level. So go ahead and give me all of these. Man, that was expensive. every time. It's so expensive. Now we have a ton of healing items. So if we ever get, so if we ever fight like a really hard boss, we could just stack healing on top of healing, and then maybe even heal tank our way through some things. Looks like some items. Okay, is that how we're gonna do this? Is that really how we're gonna do this? Alright. I would rather not even use the essence at this point. Just go ahead and reset me. We'll take care of this dude immediately. That way we keep all of our stuff on us. You get it. We really didn't get that item from over there before? Really? Maybe I just like hightail booked it into there once I saw the bonfire. That definitely sounds like something I would do. Witching urn, probably the things that they throw at me for like the oils, similar to like the oil urn and Bloodborne. So we're actually missing that item right there. How would we go about it? I'm not sure if there's actually anything more in this area for us to do. Like once we beat the original center guy or whatever, that we did in last stream, there wasn't really much from what I saw that we had left to do. So maybe we'll try and get this real quick. There's still so many areas locked in this place, though, which makes me think that there's another key. Which that door over there seems to suggest that there would be another key. I just don't know how exactly we get over to that area. But it definitely seems like somewhere that I would want to go at some point. Oh, I straight up thought you were dead. Like, you're... How do you guys live with no HP every time? That was a nice barrage. That feels good. That makes barrage feel worth it. Do those times ever come around enough to really make it feel worth it? Yeah. Does it feel good when it does? Oh, absolutely. This must have been a regular Hadley, right? Yeah, it's just that they're on there. I can't say there's no way I would miss a drop like that. So there was a door down here with all the other fire drakes that was originally locked. Now that we got the key from the boss, is this going to unlock? It's not like the way I want to fight you, but it doesn't seem like you have that good of range either in here, so maybe we can get away with this. Not when my magic does stuff like that. Not when my magic does stuff like that. Although now that we actually have a lot of punishment, we can punish him a bit. Okay, yeah. So we can knock him out of the way. We might only have to end up fighting the 2 drakes in here. In which case, maybe whatever... You're really just threading that through the need. Okay. I get it. You know, I was kind of punishing you in the same way, so it makes sense. But, like, ow, if you were not. Also, apparently, like, lost my lock on him, so that's... Honestly, fair enough. I was trying to cheese him, and it was gonna work until he started shooting fireballs that... First, he wasn't able to hit me there, and then all of a sudden... Maybe I'm overlooking the usefulness of the poison, but so far... We've yet to really see poison work out for us. Alright, so drakes are still bullies. Good to know. Like, do not underestimate the fire drakes. Not that I probably have a lot of fire defense to begin with. We got this key in this area, though, which really makes me think that we should have some use for it in this area, because that's usually how. Okay. Tough course, that makes sense. Really? Okay, well, if you're ever fighting a magic user in PvP, just make sure you run into their gut, and they can't bust the gut, according to the AI. That makes sense. Shot the dude all the way. How are you? All of you guys living with 1 HP. Just upsetting. Wasn't really trying to farm this area, but I do want to see what's in that door, if at all possible, assuming that I can actually even access it now that we have said key. Wouldn't mind having this door open, that way I can keep ducking in whenever. Doesn't exactly seem like this dude's letting up anytime soon. Alright, that's 3. Go in, go out. Yeah, this seems like the much better play to do. This means that. Ow. Man, this thing's hitting hard. Really hit so hard. That hit for almost 400. You really hit me with that? Okay, you actually lived. Why every time, man? Why every time? I really can't make it back over this way? Oh my. Means I have to go the other way. But now I don't want to actually just lose all my souls for no reason. So now I'd have to go back over. Really? Really? This is how we're doing this? And I would have to go back all the way the other way as well here through this doorway, which is right over here. Otherwise, I'd have to use a homeward bone, and I'd rather not. Howdy. It's just an insult that I have to use 2 shots at this point, with how many upgrades we've done. But yeah, I feel like I really should have gotten a better staff by this point. We're still using a base one. You just locked onto him like 5 seconds ago. There we go. Come on, man. Good thing we have like infinite spells at this point. Alright, at the very least, if we could get back to the boss. I guess we'll go back to the poison swamp and do whatever we need to do over there. Maybe we're missing a few things over here. Something tells me it's probably nothing crazy. Broken streets. None of these are good, lady. I'm just throwing it out there. None of this stuff looks great. Extra explosives. Just other things that throw the deal damage isn't actually that bad.
Lively.
So, where do we want to go now? We dealt with this guy. We dealt with... So we've dealt with at least 2 of what I believe would be 4 or 5, like, main bosses in terms of they had the cutscenes. In which case, we should have, like, another 2 or so to go, but I don't exactly know where to go. So, Poison Pool it is. What a fitting name. Also, something tells me that I need some anti-poison. Who would have, with a name like Poison Pool? Who would have? Wow, I got poisoned really fast. Okay, do not just chill in those. Good to know. You sold like weird artifacts or something, right?
You've been long away. What would you like?
I don't suppose you
Well,
have anything for anti-poison.
I've only one
yet?
thing to provide, and we both know what that is.
You sell like stones or something, right? Really? The poison was still building up? Earned bonfire strength. This must be good at some point. Maybe it's for like farming purposes or something. That way they get tougher. That way you beat them, you farm up extra souls fast. Right. Oh. I actually died the poison? Oh no. So this is how this poison area is gonna go? Okay, well, considering I literally just came out of here, like, it's not like we can't not retake our stuff back up there. Can I get this poison off of me after I... Am I just gonna die the poison if I don't heal myself again?
Well.
Yes, I did. Things that you're selling, yes. Dead again is interesting. Soul of Peace is also very interesting. Place hit 3 damage on mindless hollows, which is maybe for like PvP or something. Right, I'm gonna die like poison or something. No, I just barely started going down. I must have like 0 poison res or something. I really do not think that they should be poisoning me this heavily. But maybe. This guy was good to deal with. Oh, you know how to use magic as well. Black magic and that too. Oh, okay. I see how this is gonna be. You know, the big boy, I really thought he was gonna be, you know, melee oriented. Turns out not the case. I also feel like I should have been able to kill him, but he seems to hit quite hard, considering he like outright shot me. But our souls should be relatively easy to pick up. We can definitely kill this guy. I just have to actually like dodge his attacks. Oh yeah, that's really easy to dodge. I don't know what that even do, but here we go. So there's a ton of items in here. I will absolutely die in like 5 seconds. Yeah, like I apparently am already poisoned. Okay, that makes sense. I'm going to die? Heal me? Oh. Well, while we're poisoned, go. Everything hurts. Just loot and heal, baby. Loot and heal. Everything hurts. I've already taken enough damage. I can't be taking any more from you guys. Get out of here. Poison throwing knife. Big soul. Cyanide shard. Big soul. Heal, please. Heal faster. There we go. Alright, so we thoroughly expect to die from poison at some point here. So, if we're going to die to it, let's make sure that we die in a spot where I can realistically get these back. It's probably gonna be skeletons that come up here or something. I got a straight up cyanide chunk or something out of that. Yeah, I can definitely see how people died right there. I'm very surprised it gave me that heal, but there it is. Why are you so good? I'm definitely going to die because I have no more resistance now. But, yeah, that's fine. We looted everything and we died in an easy enough spot to grab it. That's fine. Completely accepted my death that we were gonna die to poison. I have poison heal items, but, I mean, if we can grab our souls that easily from right there, it doesn't really feel worth actually use them at a point where, like, I actually need the poison heal. Like, if a boss does poison damage somehow, which I really hope is never going to be the case, but something tells me that it is, then I need to be able to use it on What? give me 2 of those and run me out of here. I don't know how that one hit me. That says it hit me, but it did, apparently. You actually, it was like, not annoying at all. I probably should just grab my souls and reset at this point, which I think I'm gonna do. Reset point's not that far. No, we'll live with it. We'll keep it going. If we die, I think a skelly just spawned behind me. Oh yeah, there's still some people out killed that are just crawling around. Let the poison reset a little bit on us. Titanite chunks. We're getting to the point where we're getting chunks now instead of just outright shards. I good. Man, shells. They used to like not be tanky at all in Magic, and now they're like tanking up for whatever reason. Fragrant branch, which allows us to get rid of petrification. The real question being, what around here would we need? It definitely seems like an area we need to go to for some level of importance. I don't know why just yet, so we're gonna leave it alone, but we're gonna... Poison friend, how's it going? I don't suppose you have poison resistant things by chance. Reduces poison buildup and cures poison? Buddy, friend, my main man, can I... Those are really expensive. Those are really expensive there, friend. I've got Zen on me. I'm gonna hold off for... Yeah, I get it. You don't like me because I'm not buying your overpriced stuff. It's fine. I understand. There's no way this would be it. I was gonna say, there's no way that would be a mimic one right in front of an NPC character. Like, I just didn't see it happening. So that hole doesn't feed back into this area. It's actually another area that I need to go to. Which I probably need all the poison, poison loss resistance, whatever it was. No, I already have one included on me. Alright, so we're at full HP. We'll keep the poison moss on us for the time being and switch over if need be. Okay, it's just a straight chest. Eat the moss. There we go. Fire seed, divine blessing. I have no idea what a fire seed is. Divine blessing blows, at least in a moss fight. So let's see what fire seed's all about. Just a quick look through. Maybe I passed it. Souls. Did I miss something? What the heck's a fire seed? Maybe it's in like the special items category, maybe? Fire seed. Fire drakes. Finishes the raw. Fire seed strengthens pyromancy. There we go. Okay. Yeah, because we can upgrade our pyromancy hand. We just never had anything at the time to be able to do such. There's gotta be more to this area though. Like this seems too small for where we're probably going back up, you know, that actual right. Did we take the chance of resetting, getting 4 Estus, but potentially having to use it again, or do we continue? We'll continue as is. If we need to buy extra poison resistance, we can buy it from our boarfish looking friend over there. Again, every time I see these apparitions, really making me think that there's people in the field. Oh, we Got some fire users ourselves. Maybe we'll find like the actual pyromancer, because I don't think we've found an actual pyromancer just yet. We got the flame, which maybe we got from the sorcerer originally, but I don't think we've actually seen pyromancer. Assuming that there is a dedicated pyromancer, which I don't know if that is actually the case. Yes. Try rear and that's what a good message, man. What a good message. How big is your range? Like, can I... You don't really seem like you're able to hit me from here, so I must be outside of your range, and I would... Alright, took out all the range threats. Are you gonna become a problem? I'm not even gonna give you the chance to become a problem. You're just chilling, we can't actually do anything over here. Can't go back up that ladder though. He might try and hit me, he might aggro as soon as I get up there. I don't think he should, but there's always that possibility. I don't know, their AI kind of attacks however they want to. Maybe it's something I'm actually doing to aggro. If there is, I don't know if it is. Well, apparently they didn't like that. Also, nobody asked them, so they can just go ahead and smash. You thought the lady shooting fireballs was probably no. I'm the real problem. So we hit that, and that opened whatever's inside you. No idea. Not even gonna give you a chance to come from. I'm just gonna go ahead and deal with you. Not surprised if somebody tries to hit me from the side. Free bonfire? Outside of the place? You're too kind. Too kind. I forgot where I could reinforce the pyromancy flame. Maybe it's still at the blacksmiths. Here's would be a nice place to actually have melee, so I could actually kill these guys at the time. But does not look like that's what's happening. They already disappeared. We got 1 of 3, which is not great, but considering it would not allow me to actually lock on to it. Do they respawn in 2? I don't know. They did respawn in 3, in which case you just had to keep coming back enough times to actually get it. But I don't know if that's the same case. Okay, do not fall in holes, because holes will throw you straight back into holes. Good to know. Good to... Imagine somebody's on top of us here? Why there's so many extra blood spots, maybe. Yeah. Okay. Alright, you see, I thought he was, like, stuck in there and he just wasn't going to react because he let me get so many free spells off. No, turns out he's still wandering. I figured there had to be a good reason why so many died up there, and yeah, as far as I'm concerned, that counts as a good reason. That's actually not a bad reset at all. It allows me the chance to potentially kill these guys before they run off. Clearly not going to happen in this scenario, but I guess that's one way I could just keep resetting until I get what I need there. Oh, you're actually just going to stand up there now. You're actually just going to be that guy now. Alright, threw away probably his one chance to kill me here. Threw it straight into the water. What a fool. Give me my swordsman. A chest, but then we're forced back into the poison swamp. There might be a better way of going about that. Looked like there was something at the edge there. Maybe I was supposed to trick him into attacking this, which would have allowed me access to that right there. Which is probably like a worthwhile item. I would guess if you have to go through that much trouble to actually make it worth. Don't do me like this. Every time, man, do not trust these things. Go ahead and throw the poison moss on me. Okay, I didn't want to see anyways. It's fine. Jesus. I can't even see, man. Well, just keep following the blood pools. I imagine I'll eventually get to where I need to go. I could, like, not see in there at all. Sounds like people are still following me. We could... well, definitely don't do that. So... lots of deaths in here. Does not surprise me in the slightest. Let's say, like, simpleton stones? Okay, hello, everyone. Right, there's a lot of people right there. A lot of people I'd rather not deal with, if at all possible. Poison gas, yes, we could have seen that one coming. You actually made it up here? I mean, I'll give you props for making it up here. Be kindly leave that. How do we want to go about this? We can snipe them from here. Okay, good. He can't actually throw it up this high. Of course, if I can't shoot my magic down that low at him either, he might hit me with some random, hit me through the wall or something, which is concerning. You know, we have 7 Estus flasks. I may as well, you know, actually heal the pool. On the off chance that we somehow live through an attack of his. Which we did once, and then, like, never again. Okay, you're the more immediate problem. At least that dude can't hit me. You can hit. Okay, you don't even take that much damage. Yeah, just gonna. Wow, you take that. Very magical resistant there, friend. That or my spells really just do not do damage to you. One of the two. That was way more ballsy than it needed to be. If he hit me, I would have died 100%. So, but he did it. So, you know. So, fireballs like way on top of me or something. I have no idea. I thought they were on top of me, but maybe they're actually at the top. I don't know. I would very much so like to know where they are. Really would like to put them out of their misery if at all possible. Okay. Nice acrobatics. Those guys could definitely be a problem, especially with this melee. Not to you again. Oh, you ran into... oh, those are poison bots. I see. Of course they are. Of course they are. So, break upon, become poison, is what that dude just told me. Beautiful. Well, I'd rather not. Is there more people still roaming down here? I'm pretty sure I just saw them. I want to take everyone out. I want to take everyone out before I go in there. Make sure that I don't get wrecked. The only thing I get wrecked by is in the poison. If we can make that the thing, then we're in a good spot. If we can't, problems. We can heck is still, well, he's doing the same nonsense as the other one. He's ran through the bots and killed himself. Flying the person throwing fireballs at me, but I just, like, am I blind? I just do not see them. So many areas to check out. I imagine this probably feeds back around so that one drop of here that we saw, maybe. Oh no, it doesn't necessarily seem to be. This is a fatty, and maybe the same thing. Fatty, but friend. Or are they talking about the merchant, or are they just talking about some dude that's got randomly fat? Low key looking like maybe a covenant spot, maybe. Needle. For sunlight metal, their gestures praise the sun. Oh, I mean, we have to join the heirs of the sun. Oh yes, absolutely. Praise the sun. Sun seal, enter covenant. I don't have any medals for you there, friend, but illusion ahead. maybe. Yeah. Probably could have seen that one coming. I was really thinking it might end around to that item that seems like we have to double back to, except I still don't know how exactly it's going to happen. Ooh, again. Ooh, he's still on fire. What's that? Like, I'm not too concerned about them per se. I'm more concerned about them killing me while I'm drinking a potion while I'm trying to heal off this poison, if that makes sense. Well, here we go. Nice heal. Chameleon, soul break. Dragon. Watch. Yeah, switch back to the poison moss. Not like this. You don't seem to be a big issue. You seem to be more like a time waster to kill me in the poison. But on the off chance that you somehow one-shot me, for instance, I'd rather. Well, while we have the option of checking these out, we may as well, while I still have poison moss on me. Looks like somewhere we actually drop out of from the earlier spawn, because it didn't allow me over. Would really not want to reset them. Didn't have. Everybody's gonna respawn again. Is there a hole that I'm missing? Because clearly there's a way to come back and get this. There's also some way to break this open, presumably. I have no idea how we would do that outside of one of the big boys throwing their dark magic at it, like how they presumably broke through this wall here. But I don't know how I would live through that encounter. If that makes sense. Oh, I can't get back. Oh, I'm so dead. I can't move. Is this like the only dude that plays this game now? Sucks for you, man. I already died, so have fun wasting that orb invading. Good job. Alright, back to this. How can we go about killing those things? I might be able to get this one. Yeah, for whatever reason, this one ran to me this time. I'll take it, don't get me wrong. It just seems unusual, considering they generally run away from me. And go ahead and reset again, because what we're going to try and do is kill this other one over here. And wipe ourselves off of poison. Yeah, that too. Hopefully that does indeed actually do what I was thinking it did. And it did. Good. Alright, so you should be reset. He already saw it. Yeah. Okay. I see what the problem was there. The magic itself is aimed down slightly too low, so it's hitting the ground. And he got aggroed too early. I wonder if Fireball might actually be better. It's a slower spell, so maybe not. I need a guide already. This is right in front of our ladder, which is going to be some bad. Oh man, we have extra. I believe we did get a spell out of that called Chameleon or something. Yeah. A sorcery that dates further back than recollection allows you to blend into your surroundings. Those who fear the unseen are cowards. Those who never doubt their eyes are fools. I don't know if this actually works on the AI. Like something tells me probably a no on that one. Good, we can retrieve that. So, how do we... Maybe we can trick this guy into opening up the other one? That was like my general thinking. We'll see if that actually works out here or not. Maybe if I just had like a big enough weapon, maybe I could actually open this up this way. Other people seem to have the same idea, you know? of being able to stand in this area based off that illusion to get him to attack it. I figured this was the case, and we just weren't able to master it there for a second. Your life no longer has me. Be gone, dog. I've tried to use that magic that he uses before. I have, not in this game, but in Dark Souls 3, and it just was never as good as the AI made it out to be. So we got decent loot out of that. Nothing crazy, but at least it was rewarding actually getting it. This part's the problem right here. If I aggro everybody, then it becomes a real problem. How do I need to know a way. I need an out if I end up getting trapped here. There's like, there's so many of them chilling in this thing. Wow, not even flinched once, getting hit by the entire barrage. Yikes. Yeah, I got stuck grabbing the item. My dude was still in the animation of picking it up, and then I just got staggered to death before it allowed me out of the screen. We expect to die here, though. Like, I mean, between all the poison and the extra enemies and stuff, like, we're basically guaranteed to die here. I'm not really doing all too much to stop it. I'm kind of just embracing it, which is generally what you do first. Probably never getting that guy. I don't see a way that we get him outside of maybe going to a different spawn. Working out that way. Oh, well, I'm already over the side, so here we go. So you guys can break these open for me. Is what that's doing. That being said, that doesn't mean I need to have all of you on me at the same time. Yep, that made sense. Okay, Fireball does about just as much as our regular magic, so let's not focus on Fireball and just work on actually dealing with it. We want to leave one because we need one to open up areas for us. You guys are being real problems. You know that? We had the right idea there. We can run them around in a circle and eventually kill them with magic. The problem that happened there was that, I got stuck in the corner there. This is really just all I can really say about that one. I got stuck in the corner, trying to go up there, and then I couldn't roll out of there, and then I had no stamina. Everybody was up to me. And, well, you know, figured out what happened from there. Presumably going that way will eventually lead us to that item. Is it actually any good? No idea. It's just something I'm looking forward to, I guess. Alright, so that activates this dude. And this should activate everyone else here. Now we need to get to work on some of these guys as quickly as possible. Ideally, not allowing them to respawn, if at all possible. Is that gonna happen? Probably not. Would Chameleon have probably been a good skill here if it actually works on the AI? Yeah, probably. Does it work on the AI? More like, they're like, okay, I was expecting all of you to go from the same way, not you guys actually being smart and split up, dude. Alright, I need you to dash over right there. Need that for one more area. Oh no, please don't hit me. But like actually don't hit me, though. It all hurts. We can kite them the rest of the time though, like this. Like as soon as we don't get caught on anything, like we're fine. There's one more area, at least I'm seeing here, that we need to open, so we need to keep one alive still. Just open areas for us. Almost got stuck in the corner. We probably could have, like, just out DPS'd him in order to be able to break out of that, but if we don't have to DPS this on it any more than we already have, then why do? Right? Alright, now we've got one. Now we can open up the rest. Yeah, that's gonna hurt a little bit. I don't know I'm ready to drop you just yet, so we're gonna keep you for the time being. Life gems, short for life gems. Yeah, there's some areas that we need to open here. I imagine if you had like one of the giant weapons, like an ultra great sword or the gloves or whatever, maybe you could open this yourself. Or maybe being a mage, probably, you know, the whole 3 strength stat sort of thing don't really work out too well. Even after we break this one, we might still hold on to him for a second here, just to see if there's anything else. Simpleton Spice, you love to see it. I believe that's the one that allows us to use spells with less intellect, if I remember correctly. This is probably a troll, but on the off chance that it's ever there. That's everything on the lower section here. We're off the fog. Again, X the doubt, but yeah. Alright, thankfully we had enough stamina to do no things. Large soul, and then something else. Beautiful. That's fine, we expect to take damage at some point. It's gonna happen. Right, this allows us out to this area. So more than likely, we're probably done with this guy, although it looks like he might have just gotten stuck here. So we'll go ahead and take this heal. He's really not going to let me back out that way. Kinda just got to deal with this guy now. Unfortunately, somehow he missed all of that. Pretty sure I was supposed to die there. I get it, man. The aiming in this game. There's no secret, then misfortune. Yeah, something tells me they wanted you to be led down that way, and that's probably like an actual death spot. Like an actual just straight up poison spot. Petrified Sun. Now this was decently far into the game, but we got it as an original gift, which I still have yet to realize what this actually does for us. Petrified something that's pleasant. Unidentified petrified object, pleasant to touch despite looks, a rare and peculiar thing to be certain, but one without any purpose. Yes, I still have 0 idea what I actually used that for. But we did what we needed to, we got everything over there basically. We can go ahead and probably just hit ourselves up with another reset here. What I'm actually gonna do, we're gonna go back real quick. I want to see if I can upgrade my staff anymore, and if I can't upgrade my staff anymore, I want to pour all my souls into levels. Because people are going to be invading in that area. I don't want to die, lose them, and then lose them all again because I can't get back to them for any reason. So let's just defeat that idea altogether by going ahead and doing what we need to do here. Night chunk. This staff is getting up there. I mean, we're almost at like 200 each, which feels like really good. Isn't it plus 10 for like the max?
I'll be around.
That's the case. In which case, we're getting pretty up there. Like the staff is starting to fall off in that regard, and the fact that we don't have too many actual reinforcement upgrades we can do to it. Our stamina is still fine. How much do we need for another attunement? Apparently a lot more. Maybe it's like every 5 levels in attunement we get an extra spell slot. What would Faith do for us? We get extra cast speed at 10. Honestly, probably worthwhile. We don't get any poison bonus, or not poison bonus, but any extra poison resistance, which would be nice for this particular area, but not necessarily something. Basically, just hitting up that level for the casting speed. I doubt it really does all that much for us, but on the off chance that it does, is there anything I'd really get rid of at this point? Soul Spear. Pierces damage causing heavy damage. Well, oh, it takes 40. It takes 40 intellect. Okay, that was a very good spell. So I was like, I am immediately throwing this in. Turns out, yeah, definitely not happening. We have 2 uses of Great Soul Arrow, but one Yeah, so that doesn't do anything. Chameleon, we actually have enough for. Mid-force, we have as well. Combustion does what? Releases flame in front of the caster. If it's anything like Dark Souls 3 Combust, then probably not worthwhile, so let's just go ahead and go back. Alright, now we have nothing to lose, essentially, so we can freely get killed over and over again, however it tends to happen and not feel bad about it. If I had Soul Spear, this dude would probably be dead. The real thing that interests me in the Soul Spear magic is that it pierces, which is insane, because none of our magic actually pierces the enemy. Probably didn't even necessarily need to deal with these guys. They seem to be pretty non-aggro as it is until they started there. Probably could have left them alone, but on the off chance they somehow aggro for whatever reason, I would rather deal with them now than deal with them. Not sure why you're so resilient against magic. Easy kills. Somehow they've managed to miss us on every cast of their fire so far. Still have no idea where they are. This place is ever so slightly more, so I'm gonna go ahead and check this place out. Bad times. Thankfully this guy's not very, aggro, so we're not gonna worry all too much about it. So we know there's a big boy in here. We want to lead him through there. We can still break some areas open for us, that way we can walk around it. And not have to deal with the repercussions of the poison, like he just figured out. Alright, so just don't roll into the boss. No matter how much you want to roll into the boss, don't roll into it. Okay, so there's a stairway up there, and there's a big one, which is probably the guy we see in the other pathway headed up here, but we chose the bottom path instead. We could run through it, but, also, is there a reason to this? Earthen Peak. Oh, hello everybody. I'm getting to see everybody's aggro again. Now, considering I rolled through it already, may as well check what's up there now. Okay. Not exactly sure who shot me there. Oh, it's one of those other guys that do that. I got you. He should die out from poison at this point. I could probably just leave him to do him. Yeah, okay, so we didn't miss anything by going through it. Might have been decently nice to have taken him out before he ran back, but it is what it is. Will you just die already? Alright, that's the last of our poison heals, so that sucks. But, where we need to be right now, question mark? No. But we're not dead to poison yet, so that's something. Even though I'm apparently still getting poisoned right now. What the heck is poisoning me? I'm just, getting poisoned for existing? No. There's those same creatures that we even see in Dark Souls 3 that cause poison. Okay, so they're spread out throughout this area trying to poison me. And then we've got a fire caster here. Out of the way, Claw. Lingering Dragon Crest Ring +1. Alright, so maybe you're supposed to be more special or something? You went down same as the rest, but it seems like you're supposed to be seen as somebody more important if you're giving me a free ring. So dropping in here allows me to skip spice. So many spices, what do all these spices do? So we've got Skeptic Spice, lowers required faith, lowers required intelligence. They seem good. I just don't see how helpful they are for me in the current area, in that, even if I wanted to use something like Soul Spear, I'm 20 of 40, so even if I dropped it by 2, it's not much for me. Well, this sucked, but if I'm gonna get poisoned anyways, may as well get an item out of it, right? Pear powder, link, might be useful at one point. Look how we ended up. Oh, good. Don't we have an extra one? Maybe. We haven't seen you in forever. I gotta wait until this poison goes off, though, otherwise I'm probably gonna die to it. Okay, we do have one more lockstone. Maybe? Do we have one more lockstone? We do. Interesting. Okay. Suck Pete.
Still on the road, are you?
Why am I still getting poisoned?
Sorry
Gosh.
to have burdened you so. This is for you. By way of an apology.
Why are you apologizing? I mean, I'll take it, but like, why are you apologizing?
I found my thoughts growing hazy. My memories are fading. Oldest first.
That is generally how memory works,
Curse is
yes.
doing its work upon me. I am frightened. Terribly so. If everything should fade, what will be left of me?
Probably like a hollow.
I had
I
an
believe
older
that's
brother.
how that works.
We learned to fence together. He became the most decorated swordsman in all of Mirror. I never even compared to him. In fact,
okay.
I never beat him. Not once.
Don't tell me I have to fight you, brother, at some point. That sounds like a very not good thing for me.
Lost without a trace. Now I'm certain that he was taken by the curse. If only someone would hear my tale.
Well, I've listened to you so
My brother
far.
must have come here, too. Soon I may forget even about him. If only someone would hear
I can,
soon.
literally standing right here, but I guess you don't want to tell me about that. That's fine. Okay, so that's probably what this does. It talked about illusionary wall, and I thought maybe by chance we would be able to activate it before requiring the actual thing for this. Appears not to be the case. But then, yeah, now it talks about the illusionary wall, but you're not able to access it unless you pay the toll of the stone before it. Gotcha. There's no way this would be a mimic, though. They want to make you pay for it, and then do that. Poison bite ring, soul of a proud type. Hopefully that ring is worthwhile. That wasn't exactly like very many rewards in that regard. Covenant ring slightly increases miracle attack power. Well, I have no miracles, therefore not with. Hawk ring is just arrows. Steel ring protection for increasing physical defense actually wouldn't be that bad. Poison bite increases poison resistance, which would probably be good just to throw on. The ring used long ago in a land that existed where Dranglet does next. Extends the length of spell effect. Extends the length of the spell effect. So maybe like for a chameleon or something? I was hoping it would say extend the range of my spells, but based off what the read there, that doesn't seem like that's gonna necessarily be the case. At which point, probably just gonna go ahead and leave that one as is. I rolled down here, so I have to head back up here. I'm gonna get poisoned again. It's just like guaranteed at this point. I should still have anti-poison items on me, I believe. And this one, there's poison and restores HP. I guess that's like a baby miracle, a blessed charm. Okay. Well, that cured us of our poison and probably gave us back our health back that it took from us, so good enough. I do want to land in that area. It seems like the carefully, therefore stay calm, maybe don't jump at it. Oh, come on. What? What? We were able to run through that area before. What? Wait, hold on a minute, game. What, whoa, wait, whoa. What the heck? We were able to run through there before. We ran through there before, and we didn't have a problem. Now all of a sudden we have a problem? Oh, come on. Was it this way or is it the other way? We actually hit it that time. Still wouldn't have been enough to kill, though. I would need something slightly more powerful than Soul Arrow. Maybe if I only attack around this area with this big boy here, maybe then they can grab her. Maybe that's the thing. Oh, yeah, right. Okay. Faster. There we go. Who dares win? Looks like me. Love to see. So would have rather not taken that hit, but here. Really wish I got better magic spells at some point here. Work your way slowly around these. There we go. Now he's just gonna burn out the poison, which I very easily can just let him do here. This dude's gonna, yeah, have fun with that. Just gonna watch you burn out the poison there. Yay, free souls. Gotta love free souls. Free souls best. That was all me. I can't even be mad again, poison there. That was literally don't walk me off the edge, Otto. I gotta give me my souls back. It said hold X to take your souls, which I did, and then it decided that it wanted to touch a bloodstain instead, which is why I didn't pick them up. So I literally died on top of my souls that I could just gone right there, which makes me a little salty. There wasn't that many, we just upgraded, but at the same time, you can't help but feel a little insulted by that interaction, but it's still have zero idea where that fire lady is throwing stuff at. Okay, so those two seem to be very just chill. Like, I can fight this dude right here, and they don't seem to care all that much. A little too early, that one's me. Of course, you lived with 1 HP, because everyone does. No matter how much I love my staff, like, I could have a +10 staff, and these guys are gonna live with 1 HP just because Soul Arrow. Probably just speed up the poison process on this guy. Ah! Oh, here we go, the beginning of the end. Why? There's so many times now that dodge rolling has thrown me off the side of the cliff. I just don't get it. Alright, this is just trolling at this point. Come on, let's just get back to where we was, shall we? Maybe I can kill this thing with heavy soul arrow? Maybe, if that actually worked it. Yeah, no, it just takes too long to cast it. That's not surprising. Already attacking me before I even show up. Or maybe they're trying to attack this guy? And none of the enemies have tried to attack each other so far in the game, so I don't see that. But maybe on the off chance? Go ahead and get you poisoned. Easy enough. I still want to try and make that jump. I don't know why we got thrown into the ether on the last attempt. Well, knocked me up, but it kept me from getting poisoned, so even though we might have to use a heal soon, that might have actually saved me more HP than what it actually costed me at the end of the day. Oh, one of those really hit me? Okay. Alright, I see how it is, game. I must be getting hit by, like, splash damage from that sort of spell or something, because we're getting rolls out. Maybe I was supposed to be scared of the stuff, like maybe you can actually, like, fall through the stuff there, and we just found the one path that wouldn't force us to fall to our deaths and poison. Maybe we were just that lucky. I'm usually never that lucky anyways, so... But it does seem to be the case. I was gonna say not again, but we made it. Hopefully that's worthwhile. I don't even want to break anything, because... Well, you know how that goes. Oh, good. Alright, Silverwatch probably not working on this game. He kind of hits hard enough to stagger me. Unless he misses. Silverwatch, when it works, it works. The times that it does work, though, versus times it doesn't. Ow. Somebody's hanging out on the side of this door, aren't they? I'm gonna just heal up, you know? I'm gonna just heal up on the off chance that this happens. So the name of the soldier and a type of shard. Shard's really not becoming all too important for us, but it doesn't hurt to have. Figured they had to have at least one more. We're gonna heal yet again. This might be me just being overcautious, but on the off chance that this is somehow a mimic, just, you know. Heavy crossbow +3? Okay, well, I guess this mod is like a gold mine if you're an archer class, because having a +3 upgrade immediately seems pretty good. Probably have to run jump back over there, huh? Or, you know, just fall back in there. It's a faster reset, right? That's what they all say. Faster reset back to the bonfire, of course, 100%. Definitely what that was. Definitely not my character, just not wanting to, jump. That's fine. It's fine. One day I'll be able to kill this thing over here. It's not gonna be the day, but one day perhaps. We're able to get the other two at least. Like, I can't feel too bad about not being able to get it there. I don't even think you'd have really a chance of that one if you're at melee either, because, like, how would you get fast enough to it to get to it? Well, maybe I could get it if I went chameleon, if the game actually respects the blending into the environment. Maybe then you'd be able to get close enough and kill it. But I don't necessarily want to use that sources to try and get it, so we'll leave that as is. Those dudes are just gonna burn out, of course. Yeah, it's time to run now. I'm just gonna go. You know what? Nah, screw this guy. I'm gonna go die over here the poison, and he can have fun doing whatever he's gonna do. I want to make progress. He's not a part of that. So, have fun invading, I guess. Like, it's clearly a person, because, like, we've seen it multiple times. We've only seen one actual, like, native NPC that would invade the same area at the same time, always the same person. So I knew it was an NPC. That dude showed up multiple times so far throughout our previous streams, as well as this stream. So I know it's an actual person, and I really just don't care to fight. Like, I mean, we've seen how magic does in this game against regular people, or or regular enemies, I should say. So against actual people, it's going to be even less, well, in which case, not really a point me fighting that. I mean, if my magic hits, then it might actually hurt. Just assuming that they're at the same level that I am, just because, like, you don't really build that much magical defense. But also, the actual auto-targeting is so not worth it in this game that it probably won't win that. Not when they know how fast the spells are coming out and stuff. Like, the chances that you win magic versus sword in this game is not very high. Just gonna heal through the poison on this thing and hope for the best. Is it gonna suck? Oh, absolutely. Are we still gonna try it? Oh, absolutely. Alright, yeah, it turns out probably not healing through the poison. Especially not when you get hit by some splash damage. I really should just run through the first attempt of that, because it's gonna miss anyways. That way she won't be able to hit me after, and then I can just spam her with magic in order to just, you know, deal with her like that. But if we do that again, if they were attempting to search again, then their search would have failed. Oh, is this the attempt that we did? No. What? You really couldn't give me that one game? Come on. How are you gonna tell me we didn't get that one? Wish these guys weren't so tanky the magic, just so we could get past this area again quicker, but it is what it is. You're really not dead, huh? There we go. Those guys do not give enough souls for how tanky they are. Maybe they're weak to physical attacks, would be my guess. Alright, just do not roll into the boss so I don't get poisoned. Well, just face tank the damage. Or we can just kite this guy through the barrels. The other one eventually will burn himself out on the poison. Of course. Of course. Every other time these guys have hit the poison, it hasn't hit me as well, but yeah. Alright, well, time to just wait out the poison here. I could use the charm or whatever, but I'd rather not at this point. Once we start making progress, I'll consider using the charm again, but until then, we're just gonna take the poison damage to the face. Bad time to, yeah, bad time to do all of that. We already killed you for the ring, so you're probably, like, not even worth attempting to deal with. There we are. Really hoping this guy dies real quick. It's looking like we might end up fighting the boss in that next room unless it opens up a new area. So I'd really rather not go into a boss fight with only 2 heals. But something tells me we may not have the most options on that. I knew it. Make that one heal into a potential boss fight. You know, not exactly looking great, but we can try it for sure. That was actually all for just one torch, huh? This dude guy just chilling, and that's poison barrel, so I'd rather not deal with that. Okay. Spooky. Alright, well, hopefully this isn't a boss, because I am really unprepared. Of course, that makes sense. Dude, we kind of reckon it, though. We can just keep this range on him. Making faster spells than alright, we need to bait him into the melee. And then hit him. Alright, yeah. We got our strategy down for what we want to do to him from what we've seen at least. As long as we don't get caught in the middle of the spell, it looks like we're gonna be fine here. Probably about 2 to 3 more magic casters. I put in a second dodge roll there on the off chance that he went for a second swing. So that's working out for us. As far as I'm concerned, that dude's a mini-boss. Like the fact that we beat him on our first attempt here, but give it up, skeleton. It does seem as though we should be able to go up that way at some point, doesn't it? Although it looks like the stairs kind of fade off. Awesome. Maybe we can make a jump up there? Maybe that's how somebody else made this other message up here. Weakness dash through. Yeah, it looks like other people had the same idea as I there, which it doesn't look like we're gonna necessarily. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it caught me right there with an invisible wall. That felt pretty good in order to be able to beat that. Alright, I guess we'll just go the real way or whatever. Way? How much is our levels right now? How much does it cost us? Oh, it probably says our ranger stats. 6k for a level, so we could maybe get 2 levels where we're at right now. Not really worthwhile unless it gives me casting speed, at least in my opinion anyway. Anything down here that I should be looking for? Doesn't necessarily look like it. Those are probably still all poison. They might hide items in them, but it seems like they're still all poison. Yeah, problems. Yeah, big problems. I have no magic. Why did I not get any Oh, because I only lit the bonfire. I didn't actually sit it. I did. Silly me. Imagine wanting to reset my magic and not sitting at the bonfire a second time to make sure that I reset the magic. How silly of me. Of course. How could I forget? Well, now we got our bonfire, the Estus back, so this should go a lot better. Should, at least. Yeah, that kind of hurt me. Really would rather not trigger anybody else if I didn't have to. Ow. Really did not have to take that hit. That's just me being greedy, trying to get extra damage off for no real reason. I mean, we could take it a lot slower than what we are. That's just implementation. That seems like it. Easy enough trap. That looks like something I'd rather not do. That seems like something I should be able to, like, push. Oh, maybe I could have had that dude hit it, and then he would have spilled the poison all on himself or something, maybe. Praise. Okay. Illusionary wall? I don't know about that one there for unless I could somehow not okay, yeah, that's what I was expecting it to do. But also I had to test it. I think people might maybe be onto something here with this idea of having, like, the big guy hit that, which would also poison him. Maybe tricking him into hitting this wall would open up, like, an illusionary wall, perhaps? Which it does seem like that should be a thing. Although, I have no big guy that can prove it anything. So, here. 3, I think, to kill you. This could hurt a little bit. Is. Ideally, if we could take them out before fighting the big dude over there, that would make our life easier, but here. Why? Every time I do that, whenever I'm in a tight spot like that, my auto roll, when I say to go back, because I know I can't roll left or right, decides that it wants to go left or right, which throws me off the edge of the map, which is so slightly infuriating, but it's we came through that way. So maybe we can see if this big guy can actually I mean, of course, that makes sense. Now I'm just gonna die the bleeding out. Fantastic. Well, let's see if we can reset real quick. Okay, good. Oh yeah, that dude really does make me bleed out very quickly if I don't catch him with my magic, so let's aggro, get out of here. Okay, everything hurts. Everything hurts. Actually, that hurt all too bad. It still did damage. Alright. Alright, big boy. Over here, fam. I need... we're theory crafting here. I needed to wait longer. Thought he was gonna slam earlier. Oh, maybe this whole, like, door thing right here? Yeah, that would probably do it. Pretty sure my magic just shot itself into the wall like it normally does there. That's... Thought he was gonna stop running before that. But now we know there's that pull lever over there. Let's just not be greedy, save ourselves some Estus flats. Oh, shit. I know our souls are right there, I just don't want it on the off chance, actually. Trick. The benefit of that was reward. I seem to be missing the benefit of pulling this. Sometimes it seems to make a little more sense than others, but I guess they put it there for a reason, so I guess I'll go ahead and move it out of the way for reasons. Alright, so the first guy we can deal with, of course you can shoot poison arrows. Of course you are. Wow, you guys like really something, you know? Maybe we should have hit the merchant up for some more poison resistance, but at the same time, who told us that we're gonna be fighting, you know? Of course, if I would have left this down, I totally could have let this guy deal with that, and he totally would have ran into it and got poisoned. See how far he aggroes. If we pull him down here, we can bring him to more poison traps. Yeah, he did some form of a charge there. Good. We have him poisoned. And he's backing up, so this dude is gonna bleed out poison. What I'm doing here is spamming him so that way he doesn't run away on the off chance that it resets itself. Not really worth as many souls as I was hoping he would be worth, but we dealt with him, so there's that. We're never shooting you through there, and you're never shooting us through there. That seems to be the thing. Somebody around the corner, perhaps. Someone shooting there, because that. Save that for him and get. Alright, good thing our casting speed is up, so that way we can actually spam those guys hard enough to make sure that we get the win. We also broke this poison, so I don't have to even attempt to potentially get by it, of course. I doubt that I make this jump right here. Something tells me I need to be up there, jump from there, then jump to the chest. Or come out through that doorway. Soul arrows. Okay, what is this pull? Oh, it probably does the same thing that does it. There's got to be some reason for me to pull those, right? Maybe if we pull like X amount, then it will actually allow us out. Sort of deal. I see. You're so quick. And you are, because my magic missed you at point blank range with auto. What is the point of magic in this game sometimes, dude? I don't understand why. How do you miss magic at point blank range like that? But whatever. Come on, man. Really? It's too consistent how this happens. Good, that dude managed to poison himself. Although it doesn't look like the game actually respected that poisoning of himself, but whatever. Pretty sure this dude flipped me through the wall with that. But it respects the poison that he got inside the other room, but it won't respect the one that he ran through? Yeah, okay. Dark Souls logic, baby. I didn't manage to hit me right there. Yeah, I figured I was gonna take a hit there. I might actually die here, depending on how fast this hits him. If he did outright stabs, I would have died there, but because he did that, like, jumping attack or whatever, I was able to deal with it. This guy we'll deal with later because it's just easier. Now we've got 2 fast ones over here, so we can switch our fast one. Although it doesn't look like they spawned this time, so they're probably still chilling up there. Probably don't necessarily have to deal with this guy, but I'd rather not have him poison me to death at some point, or like shoot me while I'm jumping in some way, and that would get me to it. So we know there's somebody behind this. If I start a solar barrage early, it can't possibly miss, right? There we go. Probably should have led with that one, but there it is. You wouldn't be movie trapped, would you? No? Okay, good. A pike? Should probably just be like selling off these weapons. Like, what are they doing for me at this point if I can't wield any of them? I mean, I guess I could reallocate. In theory, I could reallocate levels and then be able to use them. The chances of me doing that is probably not high, considering how much we've actually put into magic from the series. Alright, that went over relatively well. I'm just gonna leave that item over there for the time being. Maybe we'll come back to it if we get up to that upper level, but so far, probably just gonna leave it. Good hits. Yeah, I pressed the wrong button. Fireballs. I didn't know if he was gonna live, so I was like, I'll throw one more to make sure that he does. These messages seem to suggest that there's something up here, but I really doubt that he... Oh good, another fog wall. You wouldn't happen to have a bonfire up there, would you? Because I would gladly save that first before dealing with this, if at all possible. Did the other one fall off the edge or something? Auto lock, please. Purple, please. Black fireball, right. Those are you don't know how much it takes to make me resist the urge to just roll into every barrel. There's a bonfire right there that I can straight up just drop down and grab. Assuming it'll allow me to do such, but if I do, then... Oh no, it's just a fog ball showing us we can go this way, I guess. I don't know. I feel like this might be a safer way of me just opening this area rather than just running down into that. So we get a bonfire at Central Earthen Peak because... How does this play into this? Seems like it's something that should be able to do what I need to do. That's fine, please. Do the jumping attacks. The ones that don't bleed me, those ones I enjoy. Those ones we can deal with. The ones where I start getting bleeding, you do like 5+ hit combos on me. Instantly is where we start having problems. What? Okay. Yeah, it's not like we were just casting magic that whole time. My dude just smacks his staff away as if that's gonna do or be any more useful than casting magic. So, on the off chance that he lived, I threw another one in there. Looks like it was enough to deal with. That seems like something I should be able to use, but I don't. I'm not sure if I want to poison myself to make that happen. Alright, clearly the game does not want me to have any chance of looking at that outside of accepting that I would get poisoned in doing so, which I'd rather not. Just, it's probably a poison archer. So we got right in front of us and we got right behind us. Maybe another big boy that comes storming through here. A lot of pools of blood, shall we say. Yep, this is exactly what I didn't want to happen, and here it is. Alright, well, at the very least, we dealt with it. As for poison, we're just gonna go ahead and let that just peel out. Did a bit of HP damage, but we're fine. So we got 2 spear dudes. And we got a lady. Which it seems like as soon as you get close enough to her, she just can't cast her spell. Okay. You'd only used the spread fire attack that entire time, so I was like, oh, we're safe if we get close enough, but no, of course you have apparently just like a firebomb spell or something to throw straight at me, much like those other guys throw like the dark balls or whatever, the dark balls of magic. So great. I don't know if I actually need to kill these guys sitting up top here, but something tells me I should probably be able to. I'm on the off chance. Try the murder me later, which I imagine is something they would try to do. Ah, it's okay. I didn't need 20k souls anyways. That's like 3 levels. It's fine. Of course, I don't know why I have faith in my magic at point blank range. It's actually gotten me killed multiple times now, so I really shouldn't have faith in it point blank range, but here I am still putting faith. I really don't even have to play like this either. I can play it so much safer than I do. At some point, you get to the point where you're like, yeah, I'd rather just get back where I am and I'll take the damage and whatnot. Okay, so that thing was a trap that I had just never stepped on before. Or I did, but never hit me, so it never registered. And that trap was right over there. Okay. Just for future reference, just gonna keep that in mind. So we know there's enemy in front and behind us. It seems like it wants us to go this way, but we don't necessarily. Oh good, this is a close spot too. Yeah. Oh, fantastic. I don't know why we can keep the auto range farther, but in order to originally get it, we have to go up so much closer. That doesn't make all too much sense to me, but whatever. We killed him. We're just gonna accept that we're gonna get poisoned here and deal with it through use of essence. I don't know what that did. Oh, that's 100% what she used on me. That makes a lot more sense. Literally a straight up bomb, which apparently detonates on impact. Otherwise, I don't know how she would have casted it any faster. Seems like maybe we can get on 2 of those. Although it seems like they're all stupid. Can we work our way around here? Yeah. I wasn't entirely sure that was gonna work, but it worked. Desert Sorcerer's tough. Nah, you know what? I think I'm good. Oh, okay. Oh, there. No, in what world did that actually hit? Oh, it hit me like twice there. Are you kidding me? I hate everything about you. Why is that spell so good, and what way can I get it? Like, it straight up one-shots me. I probably don't have that much fire protection, but at the same time, that straight up one-shots me. Not exactly what I was shooting for, but it worked. So. Alright, so if we just don't shoot them, can we get away with this? Or are they, all three of them, gonna come running? Me and them have to. Because they're all chilling, just, yeah. That's about what I expected. Thankfully, they just kind of walked at me those times and never really meant anything. He's probably going to be coming back this way, so just watch the stairway on the off chance he tries to do something. I think he just ran into poison, though. It's what I think I saw from those numbers, which if that's the case, he should be relatively safe. Which one of those arrows hit me? Heal me before I burn out from poison? Yeah, please. I stand back waiting for it to do something for me. Alright. Yeah, so we're probably not supposed to be able to make it over this way the way that we did, but yeah, I figured that's about what was gonna happen. I don't know why it let us over last time, but it did. Go ahead and throw one of our spells just to make sure we're out of here. There we go, to another. And this leads us back to the same spot we were just in. By those things, maybe. Alright, what do you say? Be wary of below ambush. We can climb down. Ambush and be wary of ambush. Yeah, so it sounds like we're gonna get ambushed. Basically. So there's this guy. We can bully him for the time being and get some easy free hits on him. Or just outright kill him. I thought he was going to put his shield up at some point and make that a bit more painful than what it was, but thankfully not. So now we've got more just chill over above. Yep. So you shouldn't be able to hit me from over there, which is that's so I can got stand here. To a certain degree. It looks like we should be able to run jump over there, and then he would mess us up somehow. Well, we have nothing left to lose, so okay. Well, this is why we got a bonfire up there. Starting to see why we got a bonfire in that area, and you know what? Feeling very happy about that. That felt like a good jump. Maybe I jumped a little too early, or maybe we're supposed to drop up from somewhere higher as well, which looks like it might be the case based off of that up there. But even still, that's a beautiful fall. Push just enough to not be able to angle it out. There it is. These guys, I guess we'll just deal with up here. It didn't really seem to change all too much in which spot we dealt with them, just as long as we dealt with them. We can also try and go back the other way that we were able to make it before, that for whatever reason we can't connect. They don't actually do that much damage. It seems like they're relying on bleed a lot for their damage. We've got one more chilling over here. Right there. Take care of him. It's probably just like throwing knives or something. Top. Oops. So we've been going that way. Let's check out this way. this allows us up, which we benefit from. How exactly? We went this way before, didn't we? Yeah, we did go this way before. So he's meant to scare you, so you run back into the poison, you get poisoned, you get bled, and then you have this lady over here, which apparently if she walks up to me, I'm just dead, because she just looks at me, and then, yeah, and then that happens. Oh, give me that spell. Whatever spell you're using there, give that to me. I don't imagine it will work as well as it works for you, but it still seems pretty good. I mean, you know, it's one-shotting me with a deal. Sounds like somebody might be in there, so I'm gonna bring it up first. Okay, so it's these guys. These guys are here, so if you're a sword user, a melee user in general, you would hit them while hitting poison, which... Oh, there was... You were inside it, or you were around it? Either way, that's exactly what I was trying to avoid, but naturally the game's... No, you need to do this. Are you guys inside the pots? You must be inside these pots. Alright, drink up. Let's not activate anymore if we don't have to. Clear off the poison here. Could probably just use my throwing knives and stuff to kill these guys. That way I wouldn't even have to deal with it. But, ooh, another stone. This probably would have been a better area to use the stone, and not on the area that I'd already cleared. But that's Mimic. Again, I could have just read the message right there that would have said, oh, hey, by the way, it's a Mimic. But I want to leave stuff as secrets for myself as much as possible. I mean, I'll take help when I need it, right? But, like, also, that was just me. But we do know where an actual Mimic is. The ones we've seen before were booby-trapped, but they weren't outright mimics. That one's an outright mimic. Which naturally makes me want to go fight it, which probably makes me sound insane, but, like, I want to see how well magic does versus a mimic. I imagine I'm gonna get bodied. Like, if he has any one-shot of it, attacks, and I try to cast magic at him, I'll probably end up dying, but, I mean, at this point, what do we have to lose besides nothing? I don't think this lady's gonna follow me. She seems more like a ranged threat than anything. This area sucks. Okay, so I think I know what we can do here. We're gonna use all of the poison things to our advantage. We're gonna leave these guys for the most part. We don't want to break too many of them. The idea being, we're going to have the Mimic break them, and have the Mimic get absolutely destroyed by the poison in this area. Touch mine, get these back. Do not touch the chest. Not sure how we're gonna aggro it. I guess I do have my dagger on me, so I can put that aggro. Alright, so we stab you. You get salty in that. And then we let you burn out the Who's laughing now, nerd? What you got for me? Dark gauntlets and a work hood. You know, honestly, would have expected a little better. Maybe the work hood is actually good or something. I believe I've actually ever used it. But no Pharaoh's lock in inventory, of course. Something I probably just have to keep mentally in check. I highly doubt that's going to end up happening. Well, remember, there's at least one in this area. The exact location to be. Alright, so we probably activate that over there. That probably opens up this wall, or maybe this wall over here for us. And then for off of bonfire, man, that would have been an actually good spot. They are legitimately not trolling there and saying there is bonfire. I don't know what's hiding in the water down there, but clearly something's hiding in the water down there, and my magic sees all of course, so don't have to deal with that just yet. If we fall down to here, that should bring us back to the Fire Lady, which hopefully doesn't aggro the other team. Seems like next to nothing in terms of solving. So that's pretty good. Don't get any. Did you just dodge roll out my own attack? I mean, I appreciate that you actually, dodge. These guys I can pick off from over here. I don't know if that water's poison. It looks like it is, but we can definitely bully these guys before they even get to us. Let our stamina fill back up. It's going to be draining if there does end up being a boss there, but we will start off with more HP. That's got to be worth something, right? Our magic is pretty low, though. If we run down to... yeah. If we run down to our dagger, we're probably dead. I mean, oh no, it is poison. These guys just decided that they were built different. Oh, okay, that's how it is. Well, if we are gonna get poisoned, I may as well wait it out here. If it doesn't end up being a boss fight, I'd rather not go in immediately poisoned. That seems like a pretty fair statement. I can just cure it right now. Or I would have been able to had I not actually hesitated on it. Hopefully we're still at full HP. Yeah, full HP. Don't tell me you're gonna go all the way back up to full again off of that. Don't do me like this. If it does, we'll just stay out here until it burns off, and then we'll deal with it. Which it doesn't look like that's gonna be the case. Okay, good. Boss? The baneful. Ow, okay, you're fast. You're telling me we have to fight poison the entire time? Oh no. This boss is gonna blow. What the heck? Okay, hi. You're telling me we have to fight a boss and poison the entire time? We have to fight a boss and poison the entire time. Are you joking, right? Oh, that's a joke, right? That's a joke, right? Oh, jeez. Okay. Get out of the way. I don't think it'll probably actually even have that much HP. I think the more tests on this boss fight, I feel like is going to be just, can you actually survive the boss while inside poison, I think is like the real challenge of this boss. I don't think it'll actually be like that difficult of a boss, but juggling between dodging as well as healing, as well as upping your poison resistance, or just not getting poison in general. I don't really care if I die at this point, because the chances that we were going to get any souls that we have left back from the boss is probably slim to none. So we need... I don't even remember where our friend is that was selling us poison resistance, or poison cures. If I can get those back to the I wouldn't say we win, but I'd definitely say that we have a much better chance of potentially winning if we can actually reacquire some poison defense. So we went the other way last time. We were able to do what we needed to do. What if we go the other way over there and then just hope that it lets us over to the other fire lady like it did the last time? I'm not sure what exactly triggered it to allow us to do such, but it could. We're just never getting to it. Right, you're still alive. And apparently immune to poison? I don't know, for whatever reason, the poison water stuff that we're running into there apparently doesn't affect them, but when they hit an actual poison pot, then all of a sudden they decided, oh yeah, that hurts. So. Well, let's not aggro people we don't aggro, shall we? Deal with the not sure if we're even supposed to make it, or like even be able to make it over to the Fire Lady. Maybe we just got lucky that one time and we just got on the perfect line to be able to get to her, because it really doesn't seem like they want you reaching that area. Oh, dude must have been shooting me in the back while I was fighting those guys. Some curved arrows, man, do wonders, I guess. Well, if I'm gonna be poisoned anyways, I may as well be making my way through here. Never mind, his poison arrow hit me, and of course I'm gonna... Whatever, there's nothing I would lose off of it but time. That's fine. I can deal with losing time. What I can't deal with is all this poison. I probably need to switch up my armor at this point to poison rest, just to give me extra time before it actually becomes a problem. Just for the sake of dealing with you guys earlier, let's just knock you out of the way here. So far, I don't care how much magic we use up until we get to the boss fight. We can figure how much we actually need for the boss once we actually get there. She was very quick, though, like, concerningly fast. I don't know if my movement's also slowed while in the poison. I imagine it is, in which case that probably leads to this idea of her being faster than me. But, yeah, fighting the boss in the whole poison is not... I don't know if there's a spot without poison that I could realistically fight her in. I doubt it, though. It's probably just an entire pool of poison, and they're like, oh, you don't get mad. I'm hoping that was enough, just enough to get me. I don't care about those souls. It's not even the actual amount I care about. Okay, so how did we do it last time? Guessing we passed it over right as one of these came through, so then it left me up just enough to be able to do what I need to do. Of course, he had one poison throwing knife. Well, we went that way last time. We can go this way this time. I just need to burn out this poison real quick and then check out what's this way. Because they kept talking about ambush in the messages, right? So presumably they're like on top of it or something already, and then they're... Okay, I guess I'll just get it like it's the poison, that's cool. Heal me? Oh my... But why can I press the Estus button like 10 times and my character's like, no, I really don't want to heal. I'd rather die to the poison. Whatever. We'll check that area. It seemed like maybe we were opening up a shortcut potentially by going that way. We'll see how that goes. Really did not want to aggro two at the same time. You know, the whole like let's pick off the one and then pick off the other one's game. But it's fine. We'll take, you know, like half her HP in terms of time spent. I keep forgetting that spot activates the trap right there, so that now I'm just this is just me getting impatient at this point, actually trying to get back to where we were, which would probably save me more time if I actually just ended up doing it the correct way. But at this point, you know, the dude didn't activate this time. Okay. Or I'll take a heal off that line. Fair enough. We're still in our a bit of exploring stage, really. These guys probably just activated. Yeah. So we're looking around for poison-resistant armor, we're looking around for poison-resistant rings. Everything that provides poison defense for us is what we're looking for. There's still one of... Did I not kill all of you? I guess I didn't kill all of them. oh, it's probably the one that normally drops down on us, but didn't actually, and then he activated later? I don't know, that's a very weird spawn of his that he didn't just come down like he did normally. Because, like, now he's just not spawning right here. Beforehand, but let's not run over the trap every time. It's just like, they give you the easier path to go through, and it's like, I'm just gonna take it. And they know that, which is why they put the trap right there. Alright, everybody get up here. Oh, come on. Man, magic without targeting, man. Why are you I don't understand. Why is it as soon as I touch the poison, then this man spawns? Before that, this dude does not show up at all. What is going on here? I just need to get back to that boss to be able to experience some more of the attacks and stuff. But if I have to keep dealing with poison and stuff, and of course, you know, taking half my health to the traps that I even know are there, but I'm just too impatient to actually go the correct way to dodge it. That's what. Alright, come on, everybody spawn. Let's deal with all of you at the same time, shall we? So we can stop this utter nonsense of the dude randomly spawning behind me, and then me having to deal with it, shall we? Let's just get it all out of the way all at once. If we're good, please. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, really? I'm the only one that got poisoned out of that? Oh, yeah, okay. Come on, we know you're gonna spawn behind me. You've done it like 3 times in a row now. Where are you at, bud? Just anytime you're feeling. Anytime. I hate poison so much. I'm pretty sure there's a stat that like specifically deals with poison, which I might have to upgrade just for this fight it. Which is lame, but if they're gonna force me, I might be forced to do. So now we tried it multiple times when those blades have been coming. Yeah, this maybe we do it. And they're not coming at us this. Is it this dude somehow jumping up here? No, the other dude was still coming behind us. So we wait for that one to go. We run across, and hopefully, I don't know why it let us up that one time, but okay. It just, I don't know, maybe we just got extremely lucky, I guess. Or like, I'm not really sure what they're looking for me in that one. But the poison died all the way down, because if they're going to poison me, I need as much time as I can get to not get wrecked. Okay, yeah, so I was thinking, I don't know why I was thinking this, but I was thinking the soul barrage would be enough to actually, like, stagger them both enough for me to actually be able to do what I need to do there. Clearly not the case, in which case we'll switch back to one of our arrows to actually heal the foot. Come on now, we know you guys are here. Just, if you would, please, don't make this harder than it needs to be. Alright, so just realize that somebody's gonna spawn behind us. Like, it's just how it is. Yeah, you know, every other time. There's gotta be some massive, like, poison resistant gear in here. I gotta imagine there has to be. Because how are you gonna be able to live through a boss fight while dying the poison, like, a majority of the time? Maybe we're supposed to run jump over that. Maybe that's what they're expecting. Okay, there we go. Right, then chest. Right, you were the problem. What? What the heck? My magic just got casted like 3 times behind me? I'm pointing straight in. Gosh, game, please. I'm just lucky she didn't go to me yet. Dragon charm? Dragon charm. What? Dragon charm? Here's poison and great restores HP. I like that again. A rearranged charm that said that being endowed with the power of dragons is not clear whether it's man-made creation or some form of nature. Well, you know, I'd probably take a guess at that. You wouldn't be a mimic, would you? You really wouldn't do me like that, would you? You done it before. Well, not this time there. Okay, well, we've seen crossbow traps, and now we're seeing poison traps. Lockstone, yes. An actual lockstone. We can use the lockstone in this area, and maybe it'll have better stuff versus the boss for us, which would actually be so good. I don't know what he was attempting to do there, but I did not want to figure that out. So we can go down this way, then we also have this way. Oh, right, this guy exists too. Just got very lucky that was enough to actually stagger him there. If he had actually gotten the pierce attack off, he would have killed me. 100%. Of course, that makes sense. Can we make a run jump over there? Maybe if I ran jumped over. Let's not say we did, and let's explore the rest of this area, shall we, without running off to it. Oh yeah, that is the only spot left. There's gotta be something good if you have to go through this to get to it, right? So I guess we want to shoot to the side of the wall. It doesn't seem like we can make it all the way through. Now this dude's actually walked a bit forward once I got closer to the edge. Don't know what's up. Maybe he put his, or maybe, no, it's just a zoo blocking. Okay, my dude decided he wanted to jump late. Feels bad. There's still 2 items right there that we should be, it feels like we should be able to get them, but maybe I'm just jumping too early, maybe I'm jumping too late, because I'm not seeing anywhere we can fall down from there, or fall from above to get to there. Unless it's really like right there, right at that statue, like where we would fight the, like right before we would get to the boss. That seems like a bit much, but it just may be. Alright, so we'll act like we're going back to the boss, but then we'll look for that area to drop down, see if there's anything actually worthwhile obtaining over there, and we'll go. Because it definitely doesn't seem like we're prepared well for this boss. It seems like we're lacking the gimmick, which is a whole bunch of poison defense against them. Which I'm not necessarily sure how we're going to go about fixing that, but we attempt to do something. So she already threw it. The fireball had already dissipated. So she threw the first one. The other ones that hit me fun. I understand. So the first one misses me, goes behind me, but apparently its instance was still enough there that even though I had rolled past it and then walked back, it still believed that the fire was there. So then it counted the damage. Great. Nice. Now they really spawn over here and mess with this one. We went this way, so that's nice at least. I mean, we have this guy, but we've been able to spam him enough to where he hasn't been a problem lately. Yeah, it seems like the staggers have just been whatever. Not again. No, like this. So the first one hits me once, but then her AoE spray apparently hits me twice on the second one, because if it only hit me for a second time, it wouldn't kill me. The third time, it kills me. Right, okay. So... apparently I stepped on the trap that time, yet at every other time recently we had done that, hadn't done that, whatever. It's not like we're actually attempting the boss just yet. There's still things that need to happen in this area before I can realistically fight this boss and expect to win. Like learning its patterns, finding poison res, because that's going to be a really lame way to die if I end up beating the boss, but because I don't have the poison res, I end up like dying at the end of it or something. That'd be so cool. Looks like we're just out of range, feel like. It doesn't feel like we were back any farther than what we were before, but there it is. We live. So we know there's other things in the water here, so let's not walk into the water as willy-nilly this way. I would imagine it's probably like snakes or something, maybe, if the boss itself is a snake, perhaps. Like, I must just be missing the source or something, right? Like, there's no reason we should be going this long without learning new magic of some sort, whether it be the black magic or just the spells in general. It doesn't even look like it can drop off units in that other stuff. Now we're gonna get poisoned forever. I guess here's where we take our time to set up our new set of equipment for poison resistance in general. I need major poison resistance. Major. Apparently seems to be the mannequin stuff. Up to 16, that brings it up to 27. This is all in a vain attempt to stave off the poison for as long as possible. 17. 18. And it just has better stats in general. Dark gauntlets. Apparently dark gauntlets are where it's at. Brings it up to 21. We're like extremely light now with all of our poison resistant gear. What's our poison resistance look like that? 42? That still seems like nothing. That still seems like nothing, but okay, when? I guess we'll try it. I doubt that we win this, but how do we want to enter this? Yes, so there's. Okay. Wow, she takes some damage. Yeah, there's no way I beat this boss without proper poison defense. Holy, I do no damage to her. I'm constantly dying over time because of poison, and then she does damage, and she's also ranged. Oh boy. Okay, well, that's not what you want to see. I mean, there's gotta be better. I mean, I guess I could put on the poison ring as well, but Is that really gonna help me at the end of the day? Maybe we go all the way back to our stuff in the first place to go check out that blockstone and see what that has for us. Maybe. Maybe we'll give it another attempt and then check it just to see more of her attack. So she's got an AoE magic attack. She has a magical straight attack. She also uses swords as well. I'm not sure what prompts her to use all. Something. Definitely should have been casting at this guy before the other guy. That might take all of that. And apparently he's poisonous and we're both gonna die here. Oh. Poisonous. So, one of our stats has the poison resistance, doesn't it? One of them. One of these has to, or one of them has to provide poison. It's not game over. With me. There we go. Turn stamina, max reload, spellcasting. Boost agility, and various resistances, so I probably need adaptability for this boss here, is what that sounds like. Boost lightning defense, boost magic defense, and poison grass. A little resistance, poison grass, for instance. Yeah, that's about what you expect. Ability to stand impact attacks. I mean, I just don't think we beat that boss at this point. Like, could we do it without the poison? Maybe. But the poison with the boss attacking us, among other things, is probably just too much. We're gonna have to do this. Poison bite, which would increase our resistance. I don't know much, but something. That would lower our HP. This would lower our HP as well because we can take off the cat ring, which makes sense if you're going to go into a boss fight because fall damage shouldn't be playing into it, but you know, somehow maybe it would. We have souls. So we could go back here. We could upgrade adaptability, which will maybe make the difference in our poison resistance in order for us to have a realistic chance in that fight. Maybe, just maybe.
Bearer of the nest.
Alright, so I don't have anything extra special for her. It really seems like we should be able to use our boss souls at this point, right? Because it says acquire numerous souls, or perhaps. But then it says, or to create something of great worth, which presumably acts like the Dark Souls 3 stuff, where you would just get your boss weapons, and then eventually, once you had them all, then go ahead and chuck the boss souls. But until then, guess we're just gonna go ahead and pop all our souls here, and then I guess boost adaptability. I hate the idea of doing this all for a single boss, but like I don't see a way we win that fight without being able to overcome poison to begin with. Like I just don't see it happening.
Bearers nest.
This should give us like 3 levels or so. Adaptability is going to do 1 for us. It does boost our poison resistance up immediately with 1 level by 6. I don't know how impressive that is, but it does something. And boost our HP a little bit, as well as our poison bonus, but we don't have poisons. It seems like such a little upgrade, but just maybe it's worthwhile. Apparently, the agility seems to be the stat that seems to say whether or not my actual dodge roll actually affects it or not. Since it said it like helps with evasion and some other things. Do we have enough to upgrade this yet? No, we need one more Titan.
Don't waste.
Oh, I can reinforce my actual gear, huh? That would probably make sense. Probably should have looked into that a while ago. You know, that might have just helped a little bit. But until then, I don't even think we have enough to realistically upgrade that all that much. Can we fall down into this area yet? I haven't tested it in a minute, but there's still items and stuff down here. To suggest that we need to go down here at some point. Alright, well, let's see if this goes well. We lived? We actually lived for once. Interesting. Alright, maybe we can actually do something else. Gotta heal the full. Although these seem to be a lot less Pharaoh's Lockstone. There you go. And up until this point, it seemed like much easier falls to deal with. That ends up being no, but there is something else down there. It seemed like a bit of a stretch to land on that small one and expect it to hold me. But, I mean, I had to test it, right? We got a free lockstone out of that. So we have one use that we can use inside our poison area there. And then we've got a use somewhere else that I don't necessarily remember just yet. There's got to be another one that we haven't hit yet that I've already forgotten the location of. But I'm pretty sure there's another one. So we can accept the fall damage to a certain degree here. And now, instead of falling on that directly, we need to like run jump somehow over this. Poison boss. I mean, that'll help with some poison res, but not exactly what we're looking for here. On the off chance that we need this, it seems like we have a ladder down here, which would suggest that we could actually go. Grave of Saints. We got. Hey, I'll take a free bonfire, but by all means. Where does this place fall? Oh, this is like a very, very late point. Like this is even after the boss area that we were just at. So we might get pretty well manhandled here, but may as well attempt to get some more of the rewards, shall we? Can we live this fall? Always the question, isn't it? Can I run jump through this? Yeah, maybe? So there's a few more items that we can get down here. I feel like they should be worthwhile. So far they really haven't been. But maybe that's all a ploy, so that way you see the rest of them, and then you're like, ah, well, these probably aren't all that worth it or whatever. But then maybe they're hiding like an Estus Flash shard or something in there, in which case maybe it'll make it worthwhile. I can probably break this with my magic if it ever hits. No. So we want to fall down some of this. Yeah, let's hope for the best. Okay, apparently that's too far. Although it looks like there's a platform we can fall on that before there. And maybe that'll be the difference. We don't have all that much HP. Not that fall damage in this game really cares about your HP bar. Like after a certain point, it's like, yeah, you're just gonna die regardless. So. Alright, so there's a baby platform right before that. So kinda baby nudge me. I I think we can fall on that thing, in which case we have a whole nother platform down there. We can always just explore what's to the right of the bonfire there, but I want to give this a few more attempts. Maybe if I used a human effigy, maybe that extra HP would make a difference. It's something will be willing to try soon enough here, just for science purposes. Seems like we're pretty thoroughly off that. I mean, I don't really see how much closer I could get to falling on that than that. Although it seems like we should be able to maybe go around in a circle, go down, because we have the ladder there, but there's that thing in front of it blocking me from actually being able to use that spot over there. As we can see the ladder over there, maybe go through there. That allows me through there, and then maybe somehow we can go from there to the small one down there, and then work our way down even farther. I think that's gonna be the place, so let's go ahead and try going this way first. Hey, you... Alright, but you're not messing with me so far, so... Okay, we got people coming out from nowhere here. Rats. I don't know what their bite is actually implying to me, but something tells me I probably don't want to find out. How do you guys always live with 1 HP? Large soul. It looks like we can fall through various floors to get items in the middle there. It's the only thing that's going to allow me to jump over it. So we came in through there. We destroyed everything in this room. We can go ahead and proceed. The rats seem to come out of nowhere, so just keeping an eye on everything. We actually got our stone earlier, so let's... Well, it's right there. After I take care of these guys, you know, if I could ever hit them, game, just saying, you know, they're kind of like literally right in front of me, but it's fine. This game is auto-lock for mages. Alright, man. Okay, so that brought you back. We got 2 different block stones, huh? 3? Is this like... This must be like a very late thing, right? Like, they must just like hand them to us at the end and be like, okay, now we'll find this area. Otherwise, why do we have 3 of those? You know, that seems like it's hard. Vision of Dark Spirit, but no block, huh? Okay, so we should be, based on that, we should be expecting a actual in-game Dark Spirit. There's our fog wall. I didn't even know this spot existed. Like, we knew this whole time that we could eventually get down. There's so many stolen things in this area. What is going on? Brave entrance? What's this? Flare? Probably. Even shows the fog wall in this area. Well, show me what you got, I guess. Yeah, there's here the box. More rats. Many more rats. Quite a lot of more rats, in fact. Okay. Probably would not be a problem as a melee. He'd probably just swing an ultra great sword or just a regular long sword around the deal. As for us, then, we can only single target here outside of our garage. Not the greatest. If I had soul arrow, then maybe I could like line them up in a row and then just have them all get beat. I would really love to, you know, kill the ones that are straight after me, but they really hate that idea. That area looks blocked off, in which case I probably do have to like kill all of these rats before it'll let me proceed, which is probably why bonfire is as close to this area as it is. This would be a decent farming area if these rats actually gave anything worthwhile for souls. Not sure if there's anything in particular I'm supposed to do in this part outside to kill these guys. Although it does seem like a huge problem. Maybe at some point it eventually lets up. But until then, Royal Rat Vanguard. Okay, so now we're finally at a boss or something? Well, whoever the boss is, it's clearly not him. Now I have magic for this man. Probably gonna have to use a few of my magic restoration items here to make this work. Who the heck is the Royal Rat Vanguard? Which one of you is the Royal Rat Vanguard? Because I need to know. I don't have magic to keep using up infinitely spawning rats here. They just keep coming, man. This very much so far seems like an endurance fight. Is it you with the giant ears over there? It is. Okay. So, rat with... I don't know why you are, but I don't know why you're the boss, but apparently you're the boss. Get over here. It seems like when I shoot them, the rats seem to crowd me a bit more, so ideally I want to get right up next to them. Oh! Are you kidding me? Wow. I know I don't have an HP bar because the whole mage thing, but like, I also haven't upgraded my armor at all, so you know what, fair enough. Also, probably worthwhile to die there because I used so much magic on everything that wasn't the boss rat, in which case, if we had to fight anything past that, it would have been a bit of a problem. Although it does seem like we have to kill a certain amount of rats before it'll actually recognize that we're fighting the boss. Magic, please. You're killing me. People always used to tell me, like, magic would suck in these games. Or at least I was like, what? It seems like, because at least most games I find magic generally tends to be pretty overpowered. In this case I was like, really? But no, it definitely the way that it plays out in this game, they're 100% correct in this idea. Not all that great. Not all that great. I have a whole bunch of life gems, which I probably should be using in this fight, just for sustain, so we can relive something like that. Or that way we don't have to keep killing like a million rats before we can actually find the actual rat boss itself, and then deal with it. I think it's like you have to kill so many of these small guys before he'll actually spawn, seems to be the thing. Or maybe just surviving long enough for him to actually spawn. I could see that being the thing as well. Kind of like how it just auto-saved right there, although something tells me that might be a regular auto-save. Man, I really cannot allow these guys to get up on me like this. Okay, so he spawned. I don't know where he spawned. marking all of them with one hit, then eventually whoever still has HP at full is going to be the one that I need to hit. I still haven't really identified which one I'm supposed to hit. Again, it would be so much easier if I could just keep swinging at these guys. I'd be able to clear them out so much easier. Clearly not gonna happen. Okay, I think that's good. He's got like this big mohawk looking thing on the back of him. Right? Yes. Not like this. Don't do me like this. Gosh, every time. It's not even a hard boss, it's just me getting greedy. After spamming the rats so long, I'm like, okay, just let me through this boss. Assuming that the boss even upset that rat there, and it doesn't turn into like a, you know, like some giga rat or something that I have to deal with. Man, I really need some AoEs. Maybe combustion. Maybe like this is the time for combustion, just to like be able to fry these rats. Of course, the rat statues are blocking my magic. Basically an open floor plan outside of the open rat statues here, and then of course all my magic decides that it wants to go into the rat statues, because that makes sense. Seems like the rats kind of aggro a bit more after I kill one, so maybe I need to kill one, chill out a bit, and then kill another one, because they seem to enter a bit of like a frenzy sort of deal once I do that. Ideally, if I could get Soul Barrage on the boss, that would certainly do some work. I don't know if I would die in the attempt of using it, which I wouldn't doubt as a possibility, but... Man, why did they hit for... Oh, well, I guess I took off all of my actual defense armor when I was making it out for the boss. Yeah, that would probably do it. Probably should put, like, my actual armor back on. Not that it's even leveled or anything. That definitely seems like what that boss is going to require, though. Like, my actual... It seems like just a check of, did you get your resistances up, along with, did you invest in your actual gear, in terms of your actual, armor and whatnot that you have on. There we go. That was enough to trigger hit. I don't know if he comes in immediately, or if I need to kill... Okay, now he just dropped. I saw you spawn in that zone. Now you're done for it. Bad time to run out. Bad time to run into it. You'll please. Okay. Get me out of here. Alright, I need to refine them here. I see him. Auto lock on doesn't want to give it to me, but I see him. At least I saw them in that second. Now they're kind of crowding all around it. Just trying to take out some of the stragglers here. I can't get to it, man. They keep protecting me. Man, the one time if I had like the flame sword or something right now, just went jam on these guys. I imagine fire would happen to me. That's right. Good, they're all getting stuck in that spot. See, you can destroy them so easy right there with the sword. If they got stuck like that and you just had like a large AoE sword or whatever, like you would just absolutely dump. Yeah, sure, don't kill the rat. That's right next to me. That makes sense. I don't have magic for this. We can start casting fireball. Ah, there he is. He's right there. That should be the right one. Yep. Okay. Can't block my fireball anymore. You can do that. Nerds? Get out of here. Honestly, should not have even been that hard of a fight, but the whole only having single target damage thing, outside of the baby fireball that I have basically no cast of, is, that's a bit rough. So there's gotta be more than this. That boss was too easy. Like, he died like multiple times. Yeah, but not like till the actual boss itself. I died to the minions. You can talk?
Leave this place, human.
No, screw you.
We have no time for thy kind. Humans bring nothing but filth.
Excuse you? I mean, you're right, but like, also, are you really the one to be talking about this?
Is that a rat tail, human? Thou'st one of mine rat burrows conquered. This will not go unnoticed. Rejoice, for the right to serve me is now thine. Since thou'rt human still, permit me ask, wilt thou thy human soul surrender and
You want
pledge
me
thyself
to
me?
join you?
Swearest thou by the sweet-tempered sludge that laps at our bosoms?
Enjoyed the Rat King Covenant. Oh, well, I mean, we've joined every other covenant so far at this point. So.
Thou hast the eyes of one who perceiveth true beauty. Human, thou mayst serve. Take this ring. It was forged by a human.
Hey, there we go. We got a ring in it at least. Rest of the ring.
The ring draws to thee those who would defile our burrow. Wear the ring whenever thou art near, and destroy those who would dare provoke our ire.
Okay, so this is like a territorial
I will
covenant then,
grant
based on
to
that?
thee all thou shouldst so desire. I prithee serve with a true rat's honor. Speak thy mind.
I have a rat tail that I could offer you. Use acid to... What? Powerful acid inflicts damage on it. Okay. Poison foes, but also affects itself. Normal. Temporary use poison resist might be good for that boss. Boost bleeding, boost petrify. So that's what the rats were trying to do. They were trying to petrify. I have a rat tail. You want this? Your devotion to your covenant, Steve. I don't think I have a second one. Yeah, no, we didn't.
My servant, tell me the way of things.
This covenant, I mean,
there has
what?
been much honor in thy service, despite the human blood coursing thy veins. I am merciful, entrusting thee as I would any rat.
Thank you?
My servant.
Let's not get this twisted now. There, friend. The only servant here is you. But let's... You know what? I'll let you think what you want to think. Alright? This gives us... There were so many lockstones in this area. I can't imagine there's not a reason that we wouldn't put, like, a ton of them into this area. Maybe it's to help you protect this area? Because it sounded like it wanted us to protect it from, you know, other enemy players or whatnot. Which, if that's the case, then maybe all those lockstones in there feed into this idea of protecting the Covenant by just creating a whole bunch of traps for people to deal with it, right? That'd be my guess, anyways. Almost went farther than I should have, but here we are. Leads. Probably allows you to put the bleed effect on your weapon. Jumping, try jumping. Yeah, everybody's saying try jumping there. And I think they have the right idea. Excuse me. I think they have the right idea. I'm just not sure if I will necessarily do that just yet. Sounds like we've got a twinkly friend underneath us here. Of course, that makes sense. Just run yourself off the edge of that. Probably should have at least tried for that item over there, but I still want to see what's more down here. Whatever else life has to throw at us. What other rat kings we can serve down here? Ash Knuckle. We got so many rings now. Yeah. Where is it? Crest of the Rat. Ring of the Rat King Covenant. Join this covenant and wear this king. The Lord trespasses the Rat King's territory and save work. If you receive this ring, rejoice in the opportunity to demonstrate your allegiance to eminently noble being. Ash Knuckle. Increases petrification resistance. I mean, maybe if you're like fighting the rats. Otherwise, outside of that, I don't think we've seen anybody else attempt to even do that. Anytime auto lock on. If I end up dying because you refuse to lock on, I'm upset. Good thing I dodged that one. Great deal. Free miracles, don't mind it. So there's somebody chilling at the end of this tunnel here. And they hit pretty hard. Pretty sure I could just spam him with deathly magic before he can ever actually do anything to this suit. What's wrong? Magic got you all sort of scared? How long can you hold out? Oh, not long enough. So we got that way, and we got behind us. Fat rolling in that. Yeah, so we killed him originally. We killed the skellies. This allows us a ladder down to go even farther from the looks of it, so let's go ahead and check out where this path with the knight was. I can appreciate the different covenants in this one, like the Rat King, and then we got some of our classics, like the Praise the Sun Bros, the Blue Covenant, Sublime Bonus. Finally, we can have an upgrade to our. We can finally have an upgrade to our Estus, which is very great. Not that we boosted our HP much to need that much more, but any extra HP we get out of it would be greatly appreciated. Like, I'm pretty sure it actually full heals us now when we actually throw this next upgrade on it. Which it wasn't for a little bit after we did that last bit of upgrading for the original boss that we did with. So we got multiple ladders headed down. Is there a reason to go this way over before? Maybe? Maybe. Although it seems like maybe Will went the right way, but this way instead. Give it up. No. Just gonna go with the, okay, there's an item on this one. Not that the game wants to give it to me. Not that the game wants to give it to me. Human effigy. I wonder what would have happened if I just like never used human effigies throughout the entire game. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. And there was a chest right next to you. Okay, I see how it is. Whatever. We know there's more in that area though, behind the night. Or no, we looked past the night guy, but past the skellies. So we'll go back there and see what we can get. Highly doubt that we fight any more of these rats in here. Yeah, no. We have become one with the rat. They will no longer bother us. Definitely not because I outright killed the Rat Vanguard, but you know. Well, now we can actually try for this item over here. If my character will actually stay on the path. Yes. Giving baby heart attacks over here. Thinking I'm gonna run off the edge. Alright. Yeet. Hey, he didn't. It didn't jump into slides. Absolutely not to put less of an effort into actually attempting to jump there. That's okay. That's not that far of a walk back. Really hoping it's worth it. I would love another Estus shard. Another Estus shard. I would love some more bone dust so we can upgrade the flask yet again. The poison boss is probably going to be on hold for a minute. I just don't think we can realistically beat that boss. Unlike the lone sinner dude that we beat much earlier than we should have. I don't think we can beat that boss because we're just going to die over time to poison. Like, I don't think I have the consumables built up anymore to realistically beat that boss. Because that's probably half the boss fight alone right there in terms of difficulty. Well, that definitely would have made it if it was the right way. But I think half the difficulty in that is just the poison effect, which is certainly a problem. Like, it's very hard to ignore the poison between it slowing my movement and doing damage to me. Like, that's a bit rough. I am sure we can beat it at some point, but I need to be able to up my resistances. It's one of those niche fights that Dark Souls generally tends to have, where, like, it's only hard because it requires you to have a specific thing, which requires you to invest into other things, which generally you don't want to do because that messes with the build or whatever, but I literally made the same mistake that I did last time. It's all a ploy to go back for that other item. 100%. Yeah, totally. No. Rat King, baby. Rat King. I guess if you're like a PvP company, then this is, or a PvP person, I guess I should say, rather, then that's probably the Covenant you want to go into. Since it seems basically all about just like fighting in this area. Yeah. Okay, that looks good. Nice. This shop. Probably, it sounds like a miracle thing. The fact that we've got, is it like Great Heal or something in this area makes me think that it's a shop. Or a miracle weapon. Still don't really see the whole use for it. They're like, oh, you can light torches or whatever. It's like, yes. Okay, so we want to go this way. And from this way, not exactly sure where we necessarily go. Yeah, we want to follow there. Definitely should have used the ladder, but thankfully we have the cat ring ones, which not really too burdensome. I had to make sure that wasn't a mimic or a trap chest. I wish token of spot. Okay. Okay, don't know exactly what hit me with poison there, but something. Is it the statues hitting me with the gun? Maybe they're like have hidden traps or something in it. Seems to be the thing. Wow, apparently that made me stop. Oh yeah, also we got poison off of it. Of course we did. We got a fog wall all the way down there. So it doesn't seem like we're done with it. Definitely seeing why everybody is cutting these down on the ground. Getting trapped every 5 seconds. Very dark in this area. Now, here I would not mind some actual torches, but something tells me it's meant to be dark like this on purpose. Really can't lock on anything. Do I want to drop down here? Yes. It's just so dark in this area. Yeah, we got more traps waiting for us. Probably should have just broken them right now. Attack this later. That's a bonfire? Definitely just gonna go ahead and pick that one up. We haven't fought anything, so we may as well go ahead and take it. I'm pretty sure, I don't know why it gives us the burn option. Can't grab that item up there. Gosh. I can't burn it on this one, right? Because it's like, yeah, no, I can apparently only burn human effigies. Which... Oh, maybe you burn it so that way people can't invade you or something? It also weakens linked other words, preventing invasions and most cooperation. So I guess just pop one of those if I keep getting invaded or whatever. So there's clearly items that I miss in this game. A dung pile, thanks. But not really. Alright, so somebody's walking around with it. So we've got live people here. Like these guys that are all chilling right next to me. The game decides that it doesn't want to actually put odds of them because that makes sense. Of course, shoot the guy that's farther away from me that's not able to, hit you at that moment. That makes sense. Come on, man. So we fell down to this platform. And definitely, it certainly seems like elevation is going to be a major part in this area. I don't even know if I can live where I'm at. Seems like somebody's over this way. Which means maybe I can do like a gun jump over there, perhaps. Yeet. This certainly seems like a puzzle or something. Oh, maybe he could have lit these for something, and then maybe I would have been able to get something out of that. Not sure if I was actually supposed to be able to reach over here just yet, but we did. It seems like we're so close to that fog wall, and yet so far away. So these we're talking about a ladder all the way over here. Let's go ahead and check out what's up with that. Let's go with it. See if we can pick up any more items out of here, because there are items in here, supposedly. Key required ahead? Key? A key, so. Well, that's something. Just keep rolling on through, So, yeah, the whole you need key. Well, while we hear and we know that these things are going to shoot at us, let's just knock them out of the way in case we hit. Never make them ahead. Oh, shall we? Now, that should take care of that. I just don't want to get poisoned. Like, I feel like that's a fair thing to say. So there's a door up here at some point. I guess somehow we find the right way to go immediately. I just don't know how it makes sense of this. Light torches automatically. Right? Now I have an actual torch. So maybe I can light those new areas. Not exactly what I was going for, but alright. There's gotta be a reason why all of these are like this, right? I mean, there's gotta be. I think this is the first time we've actually used the torch in this entire game so far. And probably worthwhile, considering how dark it is in here. It feels like there should be something special for lighting all of these the way that they're all set up like this. Maybe not. Or maybe I have to light all of them in this area in general, and then it opens up more paths to me somehow. So we can fall down here. How does that benefit us at all? We did see an item down the other way, so we're going to take the fall away. There's one of these. Why is this game so insistent on rolling me off the edge? Every time. Every time. I should have just used my dagger. Why not? I'm too used to rolling into everything. That's all your problems, you know, just running into it. Just go ahead and give me another one. Is there any other way to light the torch? Another way? I don't know. Like, I mean, it's like actually the first time that we've used, well, second time now that we've actually even used a torch in this area. Or just in the game in general. I hate this game sometimes. Come on. Just, I don't know what I expect out of that. I was in a tomb of an extra spell for having that headpiece on? Are you kidding me? I need to find that headpiece if that's the case. Apparently I can't light the torch anymore. Is this the only way I can light the torch? Well, I guess it's a good thing we get a decent amount of these. It won't let me target you, but I can't help but feel you're gonna be a problem. Okay, good. It seems like the torches last forever, maybe? Or at least until that hour 33-ish or so pops up. Or maybe that's just meant for the main torch? I don't know. Thankfully, Magic's still doing a decent job on these guys. Go ahead and like that. So you came from over here. What are you doing Figured as much on those ones. We got an item hiding in this barrel over here. Okay, well, probably should have shot them first before I jump down here. That's fucking big. What the heck? That's a new one. Okay, did not know that enemy even existed. So that's good to figure out that there's random hands that come out and try and just eat my face off, I guess. Alright. It seems like such a waste of them, but I mean, out of all the areas, like which one was more in need of a lighting than this area, I guess. It seems like I should be able to just feel it. Did I not have like torch items on? I feel like I picked up plenty of torches, so I'm not sure why that doesn't display. Maybe I'm just not looking in the right area for it, which I feel like that's probably going to end up being the case. So we've got. It really feels like they set these things up so it would actually do something a little more than me just lighting up the area. It seems like I should be lighting these and it should be opening up paths for me. But I don't see that being a thing. I even tested those in the first part when yeah, like that dude even just gave me a torch right there. Why do I need to use butterflies to be able to do this? That doesn't... There's something about that. I'm clearly not using this torch effect correctly. This is quite a lot of people just killing right here. I don't like this idea. Although they don't exactly seem to be that lively. Even still. What the heck? Oh, you don't really flinch. I'm part of the Rat King. Leave me alone. Apparently one of those hit me. A decent amount of damage for only getting hit by one of those. Have we not learned this lesson before? Just use the knife. Just use the dagger. Don't do this to yourself. Don't do this to the others. Okay, well. Man, being poisoned. That's something out of the usual. Wow, why did I get staggered so hard right there? Well, if this light really does last an hour and a half, but it seems like it should be very much so a good amount of time for me to realistically be able to finish this. Are these guys already coming after me? Is that what I'm seeing? Apparently so. A lot of them at that. Why are there so many? Get out of here. I still can't believe that we didn't find an actual sorcerer dude outside that one time. I just really refuse to believe it. Like, I feel like we should have seen him at least one more time before this. Pretty sure that's the one that explodes on me. That dude that was just running really nilly. In which case, yeah, I don't mind using the extra resource to make sure he stays down. So there's a key somewhere in here that we can use to get farther. I don't know what you are, but something tells me it should not let you be anywhere near me. Bad time to run out of magic. How did you possibly? So on the off chance you explode or something. You really didn't get that many souls. Again, something about this game, and it's just like refusal to actually switch the weapon when you actually press it is annoying. Especially considering I only have like one real actual weapon on me, being my staff here. So there's more of you chilling here. Something tells me you're not the. Was that actually all four? In which case we're probably clear on these. Something tells me this one could potentially be trapped, in which case I'm. Nah, I would have spawned already before then. Okay. Wicked Eye, great shield. It sounds like a decent item, if only I had the strength to use any items that wasn't my staff. So we never found this so-called key, but we did find our way to... I just want to light fire, fam. No, I can't light this one. But I can light this one? I must be able to light it. Guess I just wasn't in the right spot or something for it. On the off chance that this one decides to shoot me poison, which I still very much so feel that they're going to try to do so. 20 poison. Maybe the next boss is weak against poison or something in this area. The fact that they would just give me 20 poison arrows like that, at least to me, would suggest as such. Still kind of want to check out this area before I park. What the heck? Oh, is it? This is the thing that's greeting all those little dudes? Is that what this is? I know, but it seems to be an enemy. Something tells me I should probably take care of this. Maybe this is a hard thing to kill if you're like melee or whatever, because I imagine that gas probably like insta poisons you, if not If not, just like outright kills you or something along those lines. That seems like a bit much, but you get the idea. Not somebody you want to necessarily deal with. So, you're big boys, so you must have something good. Like, that's generally how that works. All just boys and boss, huh? Let me out of here, bug. Charmer Saint? No, probably not on that one there, friend. I don't know. Something about that bug didn't seem so charming. Alright, so we know we have a fog wall there. We know we have a poison boss in the other area. Doesn't seem like I can explore much of the area we left behind here. See, very much so, at least in this area. Seems like this is gonna be where I go, so here we go. No more areas to explore. Okay, good. Well, you know, that's considering how low on supplies we are at this point, magic cast and whatnot, it probably is the best for me. This place is just a gigantic maze, man. Oh gosh. This place is just massive. Okay, so let's look for torches. Let's not use our automatic torch. Let's see. There's got to be a better way of activating this torch thing that's not just using those, right? There's got to be something in it. Maybe it's not in our regular inventory set here. Well, it seems like it would be. Is it really just that? That seems wrong, but maybe. Inflict dark damage, interesting. Plus poison temporary boost. Not what we're looking for. I mean, I guess it's just that, unless I can somehow go to something that's already on fire and light my torch through that somehow. Okay, it is, but I have to not have anything in my hand in the first place. Okay, so because I always had the always had the pyromancy flame on me, that's why it never gave me that option. Please, the guy right in front. I don't even know why I rolled this area. Just accept the damage at this point, because apparently the other option is just outright die. At least for me, anyways. Come on, man, bro. So we made it all the way to the fog wall, but that didn't actually really benefit us at all. It was just like, good job, you made it, and then it's like, now continue forward. There's a ton of items in that area, which obviously to me makes it feel very bait-like. How would we get there? We could potentially jump up there, as insane as that. As insane as that might seem. Not if we roll off the edge first. Maybe on off chance that we see that. Okay, yeah, no, we're still too much at the same elevation to make that work. Fair enough. Fair enough. At least we actually know how to use the torch now. It still seems very weird that I can use a pyromancy flame of all things. You know, an actual pyromancy flame that I'm casting fire spells out of, instead of a random torch that I just light on fire. But, you know, whatever. I guess it makes sense for, like, every class that is in the mage, I guess, right? So that's all jabay for me. There's a ton of items up there, but I just cannot reach it on this side, so we have to work our way around somehow in order to be able to do it. And supposedly there's a key in here, which I would imagine would have to come from that area. I don't really see, like, another area. There's so much more. Apparently another fog wall all the way down there. They're dropping a decent amount of torches, so I don't think lighting's going to be all too big of a problem for us. Yeah, it feels like we lit most of the ways. Right, this thing still exists. Is there like an actual reason for us to do this thing? Like, outside of like you just like not attacking us, is there another reason we're supposed to be here? Oh, like the stupid traps, man. The stupid traps! Get me out of here. Okay, that brings us up to here, which then allows us to... Why would you drop me down here? I'm gonna die because it's making me use my dagger. Why? The dude's right. Oh, no. Just don't roll. Just take the damage. I hate everything about this area. Oh. Come on, man. Oh. Okay. Alright. Torch up. Does that walkway really allow us to go to that other area? I don't think it does. That seems too easy to get to that area, which apparently just has like every item in this area. Which makes me think that it's probably troll items, if anything. Dark Souls. If I had a plus 10 staff right now, I'm pretty sure it'd do these guys. I don't think we actually have access to plus 10 any of our weapons just yet. But it feels like if I did, I'd be able to do. So somehow we have to get on the other side of this area. Which, it feels like I think we did before, but we didn't actually find the correct ladder to get over there. Not sure why that did extra damage to you and you died to the other. It just seems so arbitrary. It does not feel consistent in the slightest. We do not have to deal with this guy, although if they're gonna throw a big dude up there, it would suggest to me at least that there's something going on. I guess we'll check that again on the off chance that this it gives a decent amount of souls. 660 is not bad. Not this again. Please. I hate how rolling does not destroy those things. Thanks for shooting that dude in the face. Appreciate it. Alright, so we know you're coming up. Just get over here so we can shoot. Another guy just randomly chilling over there. Dropped another torch, good. Now keep going for do torch. So we only have one torch, right? So I guess extra torch grabs just add time to it, it looks like. And it looks like only 5 minutes of that, if I read it correctly. So not exactly a lot of stuff. But then again, I guess if they drop them consistently, it shouldn't be too big of a problem. Apparently everybody in the map just found me and all decided they wanted to get one shot right there. I mean, I love the idea. So, not on that side. They're really still spawning over here. Thought we would have dealt with most of them, but no, they're still kind of chill. So that's still blocked off. So it looks like we have to go down that way. That's fine. Me getting hit by a trap, that's completely fine. Me getting poisoned is not great by any means, but... Did we just, like, work? No, we worked our way back to the original fog wall we had on the heel? Don't do He literally was mid-animation drinking it, and it didn't give it to me. Oh my. Oh, this game. Why are you the way that you are sometimes? Come on, man. We killed all of them after all of that. That's how you're gonna do me? I don't know how we can't make fire out of the bonfire. It's a bonfire of all things. You think you'd be able to stick a torch in there and light it on fire, but apparently not. I think we're still going the right way by going that way. That's how we originally got to the first of what appears to be many fog walls. So that seems like the way. Oh my. That auto lock on, even though the body was dead or whatever, still tried to throw me that way. So we can't go this way. So we have to go maybe where that other hairless rat looking thing was, and then kill that one and go from there. That seems like it would be the thing, would be having that specific character leading me the way that I would need to go. At least that's the way perceiving it so far, at least. Because this original one we fight here, it's protecting this ladder, right? And this ladder allows us extra access to different... Hey, this actually sucks. It had to be poison too. It just had to be poison. Heal me? Oh my. Sometime that just like your character's actual like delay and being like, yeah, okay, I guess I can heal now. It's gotten me killed so many times now because he just waits like an extra like 10 seconds before he's like, okay, I guess I can do it now. And then all of a sudden, I've got, like, I'm just dead, like, waiting on him to actually do the command I input, like, that much longer. Yeah, I just checked around me 5 seconds ago and you weren't there, but alright. Why? Why? What? Am I missing something here? The only button I was pressing there was to press the magic button. Why is my guy going with this staff of all things? That just doesn't make sense to me. What? Why? Why though? But why though? Every time, dude. Come on, man. And these are the deaths that are triggering to me in this game because, like, I mean, I can't protect myself against the game acting that just randomly decided to be like, you know what, you want to roll off the edge of the map. You know what, I don't want auto-targeting to actually work for you right now. You know what, I'm just going to dodge roll you off the edge just a few more times rapid succession. You know, nothing personal, all that, etc. You get the idea. Like these regular enemies on here, like they're so easy to kill, like that I could care less about these guys. The problem comes from like the traps and auto lock deciding that it wants to throw me off the edge of the map. Yeah, sure, you know what? Let's take these guys out as well before they even have a chance for that too. And somehow you're gonna throw me off the edge of this, so I'm gonna just chill here and wait for them to come to me, and then we'll do it. Because I know how you do in this game now, Gabe. Now, I mean, please do exactly not what you're trying to do. Be behind me, just... Yeah, I figured he was probably aggro because of that. Of course, now I get poisoned for that. At least having soul arrows tend to push me back a bit. If I don't die of the poison, we'll be alright. Just had to be. Why couldn't the rat come to have a rating that was like 100% poison resist. Because you're a rat, right? Like, the rats are chilling in all the areas that, you know, just the real sludge of the earth here. In which case, it seems like it makes sense that they would have a decent amount of resistance to something such as that. I need to be around me. Game, do not do this to me. Oh. It's whatever, I'll take the poison. You know what? Fine. You can have fine. You can have the poison. That's fine. I can heal through this. I've got 1,000,000 life gems if I really have to go down to using that. If my Estus just dies out. I will do it at this point because, like, screwed everything about this area. Like, it's hey, and the gimmick was fine at the beginning, and now it's starting to be like, alright, this is getting to be a bit much. Every time I'm checking for mimics now, you decide, nope, you decide you want to throw mimics in here, so now, here we are. There's an item up there that I just can't reach anymore. I think I would have had to fall to it earlier. Which hopefully isn't the key, because then otherwise I would have to go all the way back, and then come all the way back, back to that area in particular of all these places in order to grab it, which is just a pain. So we're willingly ignoring that item over there because we just can't reach it. Those items over there still interest me. I still believe that they're a trap, but they still interest me, don't they? I hear somebody flying, right? I knew it. Gosh. Tell me the skills. Okay, good. He killed me 100% if he got another one of those off. So we've got one of the hairless rat looking creatures down here. If I could spam it from up here, that'd be ideal, and then drop down there, because it looked like there were items down there with it. And I assume that you're the only one in here. Pretty sure it was in one of these barrels of black firebomb. And that's where we originally found our first fog wall to this area. That just looks like death. I don't know, something about all those make me think that I'm just gonna die if they all spray me. Well, it looks like I need to go to that area, so how do we want to go about this? I don't suppose I can spray them with just that? No. So we're gonna have to attempt to jump here, which is scary in and of itself. Okay, that went beyond better than what it probably should have, but I'll take it. Attacking required. Interesting. Alright, you know what? Sometimes, sometimes the messages be good, sometimes they troll. It's hard to say. Do I have a random heartbeat going on in the background? What is this? I had to see this very much so, I don't know how to explain it. Just a very, sounds like a heartbeat that you would expect in like a scary movie or something like that going on. Yeah. I don't know if that's like my actual character, or if that's just hearing things, or... Oh, that sounds damage. Again, I'm a mage. I don't have an HP, but still. So we got like 2 or 3 different ways to go. Way do we go? Seems like that one. Alright, we'll go down this one. Let's hope we didn't choose wrong. Please. Please don't tell me I chose wrong. Okay. Well, there's somebody chilling right here, but that's fine. I would have locked on to somebody way down there. So okay, now there's so many ways to go in this area. So many. that brings us down here. Just keep lighting it. Get down so we can actually hit it. Whoa, my. Sometimes it's cool. I am more salty at the regular enemies than I do the actual bosses. Outside of that one boss. But that's because we did him way earlier than what we were supposed to. So that's down ambush. Okay, so that was a message from somebody originally coming up from here to down there, which I mean at this point, just figured. Okay, so we chose the right way, kind of, in the fact that we were able to deal with those guys before we actually had to deal with them, I guess. I know you guys just saw that guy just despawn, right? Right? No, apparently he's up the ladder now. That's... Sure, I guess. He dropped something. It was probably a torch or something, but we've got almost 2 hours worth now, worth of torches, so something tells me we'll be okay. That's definitely a way through. I just don't know if I should be so close to breaking this one. It didn't seem to. Oh, it's... Oh, my... So... You might be wondering why my armor, of all things, would be at risk. Well, let me tell you a sad story real quick. Yeah, so one of my hunches was that we shouldn't be so close to breaking these barrels. And the reason being, which is times 20 life chips? Oh, baby. But, yeah, on to the real those barrels have acid, apparently. And the acid that destroys your armor. So when I slashed all of them and we got the your armor's at risk or whatever, that's actually what just happened. So now if I proceed any farther, all of my armor is basically going to die. Not sure how 100% I'm okay with that, but here we go. Yet another branch to get rid of petrified people. Originally that was like a problem for us, in the fact that they were blocking off some of the areas we need to be. Now they're kind of just not really non-existent now. I really have like nothing for this fight, if it does turn out to be a fight here. But here we go. Let's start with Soul Arrow, I guess. Can I use the torch as a weapon? I feel like it should be yes, but something's telling me. I hate all of it. On fire! Oh, baby. It's been too long. Yes, please. Oh. Okay, I don't think my armor should be at risk anymore. Now, apparently it is. Alright, well, let me go back. I hate this idea, but let me go back here so that way I can actually repair my gear, so that way I don't run around the entire area looking like a depraved class, shall we? I don't know what sort of monstrosity I am at this point. Armor, that's cheap. That's not the cheapest.
I'll be around.
That's enough for like one level. I guess we just throw it in. It might actually not even be enough for one level. Yeah, no, I'm off by like 50 souls or something though. Go ahead and burn our bone dust so we can actually get some better heals out of that. And now we throw ourselves right back into the fire and see what torture aligns. It seems like... Oh, wow, there's even more areas. Okay. This... I don't know what it is. It feels like Dark Souls 2 has more areas than Dark Souls 3 so far. I say that, but then again, it had the DLC areas, which were a part of the same map as everything else, so that probably makes it look smaller than what it actually is. Well, rip to the torch, but I guess we're going back to our pyromancy. Oh, I'm supposed to attune some. I think we got one called Black Fog or something, which should be the dark magic, I believe. Yeah, dark. It's a hex. A hex that releases a temporarily localized mist. Those who breathe in the mist are instantly assailed by poison. Catalyst staff. Yeah, I have a staff. I do. Oh, I don't have the faith or the intellect for it? Of course, that makes sense. So apparently at some point we're going to have to up our intellect and stuff to be able to start using some real spells, but considering our real spells so far have been few and far between, yeah. It seems like this entire area is us just rolling. I'm pretty sure also whatever that hand thing was that ate us before is going to be in those puddles right there. So, yeah. Something tells me if I roll into one of them, that them hand things are gonna try. Yeah. Okay, good. That's about what we expect. With our death, let's see what's around us. I'm not really sure what. Okay, it looks like they're not even. I thought they were confined to the holes there, but it looks like once they actually spawn, it looks like one was actually outside the hole. In which case I thought maybe I could trigger them by running close to it, rolling back, and then dealing with them from there. But they're actually outright spawning out of that area? That kind of like throws that idea out the window. There's got to be a better way to trigger these guys. Oh my, and then if I don't do it correctly, I get poisoned. That stagger is so strong on these crabs. Holy crap. Get me out of here. I'm gonna die by poison by the time this thing hits. Alright, so it's not actually that tanky. It looks like it's just very much so a gimmick enemy. Kinda like the mimic chest and stuff, but like it actually wants to body me. Not that the mimic chest did it, but yeah, apparently this puzzle's, or that puddle's safe and not the other. So not all of these are guaranteed to have one hit, is what I'm noticing. HP, please. There's so many poison areas. There has to be better poison material. There has to be. There's no way you could have a poison boss, and then a poison swamp, and then have a poison, like, it's called it a gutter or whatever. But there can't be this relevant of a poison threat and then not have good poison resistance. So maybe I'm just blind, or maybe I just never got access to it. What? Okay. Well, hello there. Well, it doesn't look like you exactly have any range outside of your sweep attack there, so it seems like you're pretty dead. It's gonna take a bit of magic, but you're definitely dead. Maybe that'll keep you from attacking me later? I don't know. Either way, I'm not getting any closer. Just absolutely not on that one. My guy keeps walking closer to you like he really wants to get hit in the face by it, but I refuse to allow that to happen. 1,400. Probably not overall worth the actual resources that I had to use in order to kill the thing, but he did. Really? There's nothing else inside that area. Oh, maybe if I'm poisoned, that's why it's doing the heartbeat effect, perhaps? Oh. That stun actually might just be enough to get me killed here. Alright, so this one is probably poisoned as well. Oh yeah, definitely looking like it's poisoned. Okay, good. That actually confirmed one of my suspicions. I was like, can I actually kill these statues? Because I didn't see why these would be different from the other ones. I figured that the color maybe would make a difference and that I wouldn't be able to. This is probably going to be like a poison smoke trap, I would think. Nope. Okay. What you got for me? Shovel Great Magic Weapon. I'm getting a lot of spells down here, which is hopefully going to help us for the poison boss lady that we have temporarily put on hold. Another one of you? Okay, alright. I really don't have the magic to be dealing with you guys that you want me to. Knock these out of the way so I can deal with it. Oh, I'm gonna like die poisoned if I don't cure this. Give me one of these. I hate how long that takes inside the inventory if you don't have a preset, but it's fine, I guess. And not good. Everything's out of the way. So now we can actually take these guys out. I already know you're chilling right there. Like, you just popping back in and out is not going to trick me into being like, oh, where did he go? Like, no. It's probably worthwhile just to run past him and not spend as much magic as I am on him. But one of these guys at some point has to drop like a good item or something, right? They want to make it this damage resistant and then not. That's my thinking at least, but who knows? You like fireballs by chance? Ah, well, not if you ever don't get hit. Ah, well, whatever I hit over there apparently is not like a... Oh, that counts as a dead again spell? Okay, that was a straight up free spell that the merchant lady was trying to sell for like 10k or something. Okay, so those puddles I thought were actually puddles, but they're actually puddles of oil, so I can throw fire spells on them and light them up like I did that guy, and they'll eventually die to fire. Gotcha. Okay. And, we're learning some new tech here and there, you know? The game doesn't outright say, hey, you can light stuff on fire with fire, which you would think you'd be able to. A dark woodland child Victor? That sounds like an actual, not like an actual person, but like an actual, you know what I mean, like an actual dark spirit. Okay, apparently you're like saying it. Oh, come on, man. Jeez. Okay, yeah, it is definitely just a regular dumb AI. Ow. I don't have HP for this, man. I just don't. Ah, jeez, we're so dead because I don't think I have any extra poison heals on me now. So yeah. Yeah, that's just an AI. Right. How do we do that area better? How do we do it better? We're getting a ton of spells. We can see if we can actually use any more of these. Something tells me probably. And we did kill that worm thing, and when we did, we got that spell out of it for free. So I knew one of them had to give us some. And apparently we can actually use it? No, we don't have enough faith. Otherwise, awakens the souls of the long-buried pet. Some say it's because he sought to restore the band of resurrection, catalyst, sacred chip. We don't have a chip, and we also don't have enough faith. But I mean, we picked up Dark Fog, Dead Again, and Scraps of Life, so I guess there isn't like a dark or a black magic person in this one, and we just pick them all up from around the earth. I mean, that's fine, it's just different than what I was expecting. Can we just like run past you guys? Like, do I actually need to find you guys? Oh right, you blocked me off from everything else? That's it. I don't know how that worked out, but okay. Okay, yeah, that's... I just wanted to get back to where we were. Forgot how blocked off this area is by the fact that that dude spawns, which I'll never be able to kill before those guys get to me. So we gotta take it slower, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Really, our problem came from getting poisoned 24/7 from these things, and then having to fight a NPC, but of course the NPC doesn't have to deal with all of these guys running around as well as all these traps. Although we could potentially maybe use some traps on them. Maybe I'll leave some in an attempt to do that. Traps are an interesting gimmick to begin with, but now it's sort of like, alright, kind of over them. Alright, we can kind of see where these guys actually spawn inside the fire puddles right there. It doesn't really matter if your character doesn't attempt to even hit the puddle, but, you know, it's the thought that counts a little bit. Well, none in that one. He probably hit the only one that doesn't have one of those actual things in it. This is just like a waste of magic, but it feels so good when it actually lands in one. Like, that dude right there is just gonna outright burn to death before I even have to deal with him. Wish I somehow had some way to aim this spell, but there it is. Alright, used all of our fire spells. Probably not worth, but it felt good to at least get one hit out of that. Seems like the fire seems to stay forever. I tried lighting the NPC on fire. Turns out it didn't do all that much damage from the looks of it. Jeez. The straps are ruthless, man. I can't even move. Holy cow, I'm about to outright die out here. That's not what I was trying to use, but something I'll probably have to end up using quite a bit of just to survive this area. Really? Alright, knock all these out of the way. He takes up too many resources, so we're just gonna... You know, if we don't kill him, then I suppose we can't run. Stupid poison, gosh. Where are they? They're hitting me from up top now? I get destroyed. Apparently we go back up there at some point because we got messages up there. I'm about to die from poison. That was me getting distracted, looking at messages, which apparently is on top of that. So we come back to it at some point. But, and then we can eventually destroy those statues. But yeah, that was me just getting distracted. That's me dying and being dumb, not looking at the poison damage statue. Although, having to re-kill every single one of these statues gets to be a bit of a chore. Like, if they could have just left them despawn like after we had dealt with them, that'd be great. Clearly not what's gonna happen. I still can't believe I like get staggered as much as I do from these statues. Of course. Alright, alright. While I'm already poisoned, we may as well just deal with these guys. My HP? Oh, my dude decided he was like halfway taking out the drink and he's like, just kill me. I'll be back in just a second. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up a drink real quick. Okay. Back to it. I hate having to do this, but considering that I get immediately poisoned within 2 shots of the statues here, they don't exactly leave me much of a choice. I guess I really have to up my adaptability at some point. I didn't think it was that big of an issue until these last couple of bosses here, which I don't know if they're supposed to be the niche bosses of this Dark Souls, the ones that specifically have you build a certain resistance and stuff to like the poison and stuff here, but that seems like it's going to be the case between what's presumably going to be this boss in here, I'd imagine, versus what is going to be the poison snake boss. So it looks like our next upgrades are going to be adaptability, essentially. Looks like I'm not the only one who got tired of getting poisoned there. There's so many. Like you're just like guaranteed to get poisoned in this area. There's so many of these stupid statues. Oh my, I hate. Oh my god. I hate this so much. Alright. We've got life gems. We'll just. Honestly, we've got more life gems than we have poison pills at this point, so I should probably just use those. Consider lighting these on fire more often if it was consistent. But as we saw with the attempt at the fireball lighting these on fire, yeah, not exactly a 100% hit rate, shall we say. Even the statues lying down are still attempting to shoot poison at me. Are you serious? We baited them out, we cleared out a few more statues. It's still not enough, though, because we still have to deal with the guy that lunges at us, in which case we could easily get poisoned waiting for him to do what he does. We already killed one to get the black magic spell, so I doubt he ends up giving us anything more than that. You know, so you're really just gonna be an issue. I didn't want to use magic to kill him, but he's not exactly giving me an option. You kind of like just woke up and chose violence. You know how it is. You're so tanky. So tanky. I don't know how I didn't get hit by that, but you're so tanky. Maybe like dark magic is where it's at for these guys. Another dead again spell. Can I sell spells? Can I even sell anything? I can't. I believe we were able to at the one merchant. But, yeah, if we can't sell that spell, kind of useless to us considering we already have one. But if we do, we have to make some souls off of it, then we'll I don't want to waste all my spells on this guy, but they're not giving me here. And then I have to fight the AI that spawns in here after that. So I probably have to use some extra spell restoration. Bad time to run at. Thankfully, he's not attacking. Fine. Hey, it's not too long to kill. Back to our most fun activity, killing the statue things. Except for this one, for whatever reason. What you get? Try jumping and then hurrah for key? You know what? They might actually have something on that one. The fact that there's actual messages down there. And this idea of the key would be very nice, but let's deal with who we have to deal with and then we'll work on it. Because if I somehow end up missing, we have to deal with this all over again. I'd be ever so slightly upset. Yeah, so we go over there, spawns this dude, he's chilling, and we hang out over here, then we don't have to find all the poison area. Or at least the amount of traps we'll run into is reduced at the very least. That it's auto lock on? You're with me, right, bud? You with me? That was stupid? Yep, there's that one. That was just stupid. I don't know why I tried to get a heal in there. Figured the weapon would be big enough that'd give me enough time, but no, clearly no. Okay, well, now back to the drawing board. Those things just have to use up so much spell juice, don't they? So much. There's gotta be a better way of going about this. There gotta be, right? I mean, we put on, like, everything that would make us the most poison resistant we had outside of leveling it up more. So I guess we'll try this way then. Yeah, well, if it makes our life easier, then by all means, right? You again?
Oh. You.
Nobody said anything about you.
My thoughts are very scattered.
Are you gonna turn into a boss at some point? Like, am I gonna have to fight you? Like, are you gonna... What's his name in Dark Souls 3? Lap, I believe? Like, where
What
he
is this
starts
curse?
losing his memories as well?
The question rings in my mind, but I haven't the focus to answer it.
Okay.
Loss frightens me no end. Loss of memory, loss of self. If I were told that by killing you I would be freed of this curse, then I would draw my sword without hesitation.
Well, I guess thanks
I
for...
want to die. I want to exist.
I mean, thanks for
I would
letting me know
sacrifice
that you would...
anything at all for this. It shames me, but it is the truth.
Well, I'm glad we're friends then. That you're like, hey, you know, if it was an effort of me living, I would kill you without hesitation. Like, you know, I understand, but at the same time, a little,
Sometimes
you
I
know,
feel
it's a little
obsessed
rude, perhaps.
with this insignificant thing called self. Even so, I am compelled to preserve it. Am I wrong to feel so? Surely you do the same.
You know, self-preservation and whatnot. Yeah, I also not really a talker, so.
The moment we're born.
That's deep, and you're probably not wrong. It depends on how you see life, really.
Sometimes I
Okay,
feel
alright, you don't have anything else special
Maybe
to say to
little,
me.
maybe
Alright. Okay. Aha! This was the thing that allowed me up here. Victory, by the way, good luck. Yeah. Well, this allowed me up here, but it really didn't do anything for me outside of, I guess, dodge those guys. You know, honestly, it might actually be worth. The one time I attempt to not wait for this man, and then I get wait for it, so you know. Oh, Jesus. Now we got these things roaming around too. If I get staggered, I'm dead right here. 100%. I'm just gonna go ahead and drink both of those. So we live, and we're back just about where we were before. Thing is, we still have to beat this 1v1, which debatable on whether that's actually gonna happen. new areas for me to be able to deal with this guy before he fully spawns in and I get poisoned. I hate you so much sometimes. I just gotta dodge until poison comes out. Easier said than done. Yeah. There's a chest in there, so we can go there eventually. But, yeah, this area, if you just can't deal with the poison, it's so rough. I guess the dwarf dude do what's up with selling all that poison resistant stuff. It really feels like we should have a bit more than this, though, in order to be able to actually deal with this area. Alright, so that step's earlier ahead. It would save me some spells from the fact that I wouldn't have to deal with these things. I mean, I don't know what they want from me in terms of poison defense. If I put on literally our best set of poison defense gear and we're still getting instant poisoned. Pretty sure I just drank like 3 things of Estus right there when I only got 1. But oh well. Don't suppose I can just run past? Nope, that'd be too easy. That worked surprisingly well, unless this dude instantly eats me. Still ended up getting poisoned because, of course. I was gonna say, I'm actually gonna die of poison though, because by the time I get up, yeah. I hate this area, dude. I thought the poison, or I thought the just completely dark area was gonna be gross enough, but now 100% poison. By all means, I'll take the I can't see anywhere anyway area than this. So far, I've liked most of the Dark Souls here. Like the environments and stuff. Like this place is still cool and whatever, but once you get past that, and you start getting just torn apart by the poison 24/7. It kind of starts to, like, I get it, like they wanted that to be this area's gimmick, but I mean this is a bit much now. Not that I'm coming into it prepared or anything, but by this point I've probably blown out all my resources. I'm gonna die of poison because that time I was gonna die of poison because if I ever tried to heal, these guys were probably gonna one-shot eat me anyways. It's just so much pacing. It sucks so much. If they took out like half of the savage shooting poison or whatever, this area would be fine. But it feels like somebody told them, hey, just make a really toxic area, and they're like, okay, and then spammed a million things that shoot you with poison, which if I'm getting poisoned at this point, I may as well just go ahead and reset it at that point, just to burn off the poison. It's probably nothing, probably just random message. Yes, indeed, hole. Indeed. Maybe just run jump is like the way to go through this area, apparently. I mean, we can try it. What's the worst that happens? We end up dying again? Or anything like that. I got staggered by the actual trap there. Alright, just run. Well, don't stop right in front of the guy that instantly eats you. Probably not. But the fact that we actually... That was a different name, but I'm pretty sure the idea is the same. It's probably an AI name, all from the same covenant or whatever. Even if it was somebody invading me, like, good luck, I'm dying like every 5 seconds right here. Mostly because I'm being impatient. But besides. Yeah, I mean, you knew it was gonna happen. I mean, I can't not act like I, oh no, how did I know I wasn't good, or I was gonna be poisoned? I did it again, gosh. You just run through the gauntlet by that point, and you know, you're just like, all right, time for a heal. Then of course the one spot right there as the guy that eats you, bitch. I'm losing it, man. This area is taking it out on me. I don't know. Maybe chameleon would work in this area? Something tells me, no. Something tells me the statues are probably a bit indiscriminate on that, but maybe? Maybe I can use these guys like just a straight up worm body block with the others? It seems like it might finish this with that. Oh, fog wall, yes. Yes. I really don't have anywhere to work with, but oh! Everybody's coming. Of course, that makes sense. Well, I don't really have much choice on this one. Okay, they can hit you while you're doing the mist. Oh no. How am I live? Burst. Of course. Wow. Wow, that poison the statues. Oh my. As if fighting the AI wasn't gonna be difficult enough in that area. Again, shot every 5 seconds by statues. Now you gotta deal with people that one-shot us at the same time. Okay. Gosh. A certain soul is just coming back into my life right now, you know? I'm very understanding of all the death puddles here, man. Very understanding. Okay, so we run all the way over, of course. I'm like, just maybe. The game was like, absolutely. Oh, good. You came from all the way over there. That makes sense. Oh, I guess I'm just gonna die to the AI. Gosh. Oh. Oh. It just... It's so tedious. It's infuriating to have to kill the statues every time. And on top of killing the statues every time, you can't roll into them to actually break them. You actually gotta hit them with the melee weapon. Maybe you could hit them with magic. Maybe why would you want to? Maybe this is the area where I use up all my fireballs? As I slowly died to poison real quick while I try and set this up. Probably not the right time to throw up, but here we go. Well, I mean, we hit. Apparently the AI doesn't know what to do. She hit them right there. I mean, can't say that's not necessarily working, but also I wasn't really having a problem with these guys. It was more so everybody else that comes out because of it. Switch to my staff? Oh my. This game trolls so hard with switching your weapon. When I had swung there for like 3-4 times with my dagger, that was me switching to my staff and shooting the magic, but no, it was still stuck on the dagger, so, you know. What? I don't have S's on me. Died at the bombs on me? Oh, okay. Alright, well, you know, we tried the bomb thing. That's not gonna work. I was like, why am I not healing? And then I threw a firebomb, and I was like, right, it didn't auto go back to you, Estus. Because I'm pretty sure, like, holding up or down is a shortcut to your Estus in Dark Souls 3, I believe, is one thing they also did as a quality of life change, which was what I was trying to do, but it, and this one only switches to one item, in which case, it switched to fire bombs or whatever, so basically did nothing, is what I'm saying. Does this dude, like, have nothing better to do with his life? Like, why is this nerd always invading me? Alright, kid, come on, set it back. So what was it? Burning the human effigy stops invasions? Might try that one if this is gonna be the case. If he spawns one more time in, then I'll burn a human effigy. I already have enough problems to deal with, much less a regular invader to deal with. So no, you're gonna get yeeted next time you get here. Like I'm gonna literally make the server not allow you to come in. So, you know, let's just not say that, shall we? I would have used up all my poison stuff already had I still been attempting to try. Alright, everybody, come on, spawn. We can hide in this corner, which will allow us just a... if the game would let me, just enough room to actually take care of these guys without getting spammed by poison. So that's one way to do it. Kind of farming up Titan shards off of them as well. It's not a consistent drop necessarily, but a drop nonetheless. And eventually, we might end up be putting those into our actual clothing and stuff to upgrade our weapons, which I think was or maybe I just never upgraded my clothing in that one as well, which also could be a very okay, casually die out the poison really quick. He hit me that time. Oh. Just there we go. We can stop right here for whatever reason. At this point, this guy decides he doesn't. But it spawns him anyway. Come on, man. Hey, how do I choose this, man? I can't even auto target him. Oh my. Like, I don't know what they want from me in this one. Like, do they just expect you to run into the fog wall at that point and then just go, presumably, to the boss? Or open up the next area? If it is a next area, that might potentially end up working better for me, and the fact that we might have more room to deal with people. If it's a boss, I mean, we're probably just dead anyways, looking at how well this is going so far. I still refuse to believe that we haven't found bear magic yet. We have found a statue stunned me, and then it pushed me far enough to the right there, so that way when the worm thing did its actual leap attack, the one-shot attack, it pushed me just far enough so that way this guy could actually hit me. Are you serious? Come on, man. Alright, I get it. I'll burn a human effigy so that way you can go. Just get happy. Literally the only person that invades me like 24/7 is this guy. I mean, we've already seen what a sparrow arrow or an arrow does to him, like my basic baby spell did like 87 or 88 too. So clearly he's like in a farther like new game plus or a specific build for magic, etc. So clearly that's not going to work out. So let's go ahead and burn a human effigy. Oh no! I guess he can't invade anymore. Ah, so sad, really. Ah, my heart really breaks for him, you know. I'm not sure exactly how long that lasts, but if we're still in the same area tomorrow, I might just burn one immediately, just to not have to deal with him. So now I know for certain that that is indeed AI, which I already grasped from the beginning, considering how it's small. Don't really know how we go about beating this guy as a mage. It's apparently extremely quick. And yeah, the whole worm boy's coming at us though. You know what? Just said, like, it probably is easy. Of course, he was able to catch up to me, even though I ran all the way down here. This man's got a great shield and an ultra sword of some sort. Yet this man is... Yet he's fast enough to keep up with me? Like, he... how? But how? There has to be something better for that area. There's got to be something... There's got to be better poison gear or something. There's no reason it should be like this. Just kill me. If I'm getting poisoned before I even get to that next area, just kill me. It's just a lot of trial and error until we figure out what works here. I don't think I win that Dark Spirit in a 1v1. Like, even if I kill off the black tentacle monster creatures, I still don't think we win that 1v1. Like, if he's faster than I am and apparently can use full... Am I missing something here? Does it only work for that one, does it only work for that one life? That seems really dumb. If that's really the way that works, but okay. Nullify human effigies. No. This is supposed to be meant so people can't evade. And clearly something is not working correctly there. Unless that's just somehow random AI that follows you around, but something tells me that's not the case. It plays too much out like a real actual person. I think otherwise. Whatever. Fine. Poison. Cool. Alright, so while this dude is spawning, can we just run for it? Alright, so he's still in the middle of spawning. Send me. Okay, yes, it does. I'm probably gonna die by poison by the time I get out of this effect. Okay, so this must be one of the actual bosses that I have to take care of because it's doing a cutscene. Absolute monstrosity. Don't tell me you can poison me. Don't be like this. Oh, good. I'll just throw away 3 Estus immediately into the fight. Yeah, that'll work. I wonder... Okay, well, rip my HP. I wonder if it's an actual strat to come back into that area after you beat this boss, like straight up. So far, it doesn't seem like too bad of a boss. I just can't go ham on casting spells quickly. Seems like I can do about 2 before I raise another attack. Okay, running in the fire doesn't hurt him. Running in the fire for me, it basically one-shots, man. Holy, what? What is with this game and fire, damn? We can definitely kill that boss, though. I just need to watch my movement. I just need to not stand in fire. Forehead, like... Alright, so screw fighting the NPC. We're going to kill the boss, and then, if anything, then we will go deal with the NPC in there. That seems like the way to go, especially if there's like a bonfire or something that spawns in that room. That would be so much easier to deal with than us trying to fight him and all that stuff. We've seen how it goes so far, so... It's fine. Where's the boy? Yep, have fun. What is that? Like 3 invade items used now so far? Yeah, hope this is fun for you, I guess. For having maxed out. Okay, see ya. Alright, it's just gonna keep happening until the person leaves. Like, is there an item that overrides a human effigy? It feels dumb, but something tells me that's got to be the case. Otherwise, why would it not just keep booting this person if it still says the effect is still in effect for approximately, I don't know, maybe like another 20 minutes or something? I don't think that does really make sense to me, but alright. Yeah. It's the actual practice going me in the death. Oh, here we go again. We made it so far, and then I got stunned by another. Statue. Gosh, what? Is it my poise stat? It's got to be my poise stat, right? Like, it's probably just so low that I just get staggered by everything. I gotta imagine that's the case. So, if we want to build for this boss, how do we want to do it? Fire, presumably. Those have, like, absolutely 0 stats, but okay. I'll have the strength for that. Let's just armor back up, shall we? That's too heavy now. These are all 3 lightweight. I might have one if it's making me start. Okay, it's got fire resistance and I weigh less, but still way too much looking at this. Dark gauntlets and then that. Maybe it's the helmet that I need to change. It's still too heavy. Old Knight gauntlets are apparently even more heavy? Oh. It must be the chest piece that's like really weighing me down. 16.4, yet everything's like half that weight at most. Fire defense? Sure. Give me the hawk. Are we fat? No. Alright, we're slightly more armored up, so hopefully that helps us not get staggered as much, which it already seems like that is being the case. we don't stagger as much, we should be able to get pulleys as soon as I stagger real quick. Thankfully, I missed its grab attack. Screw everything about poison, and in we go. Oh, good to see that you're already roaming. Go ahead and heal up while you're going, while I burn off this poison real quick. Okay, I guess a little too early on that one. That was an outright grab attack. Oh no. Alright, so how do we want to do this? 7 circles, I guess. Ow. We have infinite, like, life. We don't, but we have, like, 4 or so if we need to, by all means, we'll use it. We'll make sure we win this fight, because I do not want to keep doing this runner over and over and over again. I just do not. And one over. I must just have, like, a 0 agility stat. Like, it just must not exist at this point. You don't seem like that hard of a boss. You just seem very tanky. That seems like what could be a problem for me. Like, I feel like I could potentially run out of magic before this guy runs out of HP, which would be a bit of a problem. I'm taking auto lock off on purpose because I need to make sure that it doesn't run me semicircles into the flames, or the flame puddles on the ground here. That really just makes it. Alright, keep the life gems on me. We're out of essence. We got him down the half. This is doable. This is doable. Maybe we won't even... If we don't get a bonfire or something in this area, right next to the Dark Spirit or whatever, then we'll probably just not end up killing that guy because I'm so done with this area right now. Like, I'm more done with this area than I was done fighting that boss way before we were supposed to. And at least we beat him. This other seems... Oh no. Why? Alright, just spam life gems. It doesn't matter. We have plenty to work with. This is why we grab them. Use them to make sure that... Son. Just use them to make sure we live. I don't care how many we use, this boss will die regardless. We're never getting a barrage off, so let's just pretend like that isn't. I really hope that dude's actually looking for a grenade right now, just so that way he can sit there for the next, like, 20 minutes being like, I wonder where the guy left. He was just here. Being like, oops, guess I'm gone. Okay. I don't know what exactly made you do that attack, but if that's the case, I kind of need to spam you. Okay, that's fine. Just give me the life gems. What the? Come on. This man was actually 2 hits away. Oh my gosh. I hate you, Gabe. I hate you so much. You really just couldn't, you know, roll. You had the, still need the, whatever. We can beat this guy. We can totally beat this guy. You know what? We can beat this guy so much that I'm going to burn a human effigy to make sure that we get him. So that's going to block, in theory, block somebody from invading. And then we're going to use a human effigy ourselves to make sure that we have enough HP to live through that. And now we have Estus, we have extra HP. In theory, people can't invade us, at least in this lifetime. In this life in particular, apparently. So, we have what feels as though should be everything that could possibly go for us. It's not even that hard of a boss. I just ended up... well, first off, I didn't know that AoE attack that he had used on me. There's a lot of sides in here. Like, people knew this place was, like, a problem. I probably should take them up on it if I realistically want to kill this Dark Spear, but I'm really not all too concerned about them at the moment. I just want to be... I could care less about the actual Dark Spear. Yeah, really? Alright, here we go. Wow, you really held on to that one, huh? He moves a lot quicker than what it seems like he should sometimes. That was a different attack. I wasn't anywhere near it, but it was an interesting attack. My rolls, please. They're very sick, apparently. Yeah, don't know what those first rolls were about, but I can roll again. Hooray for me. I think the hardest part about this fight is more so making sure your actual positioning is good so you don't run through the fire like I just did and take half your health for just existing. That's probably the hardest part of this fight. Not even like actually fighting the boss yourself, just like your actual positioning in fighting the boss. It sounds a bit ridiculous, but as you can see, he's probably done less damage to us so far than the fire actually has. I almost want to get grabbed by his attack, just to see what the presumed death animation would be. Alright, got fire right behind me, too. I dude thinks he's playing baseball out here the way he uses the cleaver. Fair enough. I got greedy on that one. Okay, you can't do me like that, though. You can't knock me into the fire and then automatically activate it. That's a bit necessarily rough, but it's fine. We can beat him. I see no problems actually beating this guy. The biggest problem is actually just getting back to him. I started getting greedy towards the end, and then I started taking some damage. Yeah, well, that's kind of it's just a Dark Souls curse. And everybody gets greedy against the boss, and then you end up getting humbled by said boss. And then, you know, and then you take them correctly later, and then you get greedy again after so. My Estus Flask, please? My dude even did the animation of that. Okay, well, I love starting this fight. Just not even being able to use my Estus Flask, but that's okay. I still don't see how fire apparently does not affect anybody else in this game, but when we get hit by fire, like, I can't even stand in a fire pit for more than 5 seconds without losing my entire life. But the boss can literally just ride over it as if it was the same as the plant, but boss privilege? Okay, well that hurt. Take the auto lava. Heal me. I don't know what it is. I just can't roll on this boss. Like, it feels like I'm actually being prevented half the time. Maybe the actual characters down there are messing with it. Just getting clipped by random things. magic fire, name it. Or fire magic probably does nothing to this guy if he can just roll over fire in general. We'll keep it as an option. I'm not gonna throw it away just. But so far, our soul is already working out. Getting too close to fire again. Back it up. Alright, that's a free attack right there. That's the I want to see you do that every attack. A little close for the heal, but he's so much for the extra healing that I just got in. I already had to throw it away. Do not use the barrage. I would love the barrage as an actual attack, but it's clearly not going to work out the way I want it to. Unless he misses attacks like that, then I can potentially do it. I refuse to believe that hit me. Okay. I didn't take 2 Estus on that. Okay, I'm dead because I'm gonna die in the fire before I can even get back home. Please tell me you're like out of mana or stamina after that. Because apparently, I used to be able to dodge that attack. Apparently, my character just gave up on dodging it. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna just face tank those for you. Good. He should be dead. Like, he's got 2 casts. As long as I don't get screwed, like I just almost did right there, I think we'll be okay. I really didn't need those things, but I had to make sure. Good. Screw everything about this. Right? We've got another one. Soldier on, baby. Yeah, screw you. This would be a nice item to get. I don't know if I have enough to get it at this point, but here we go. Fire seed, good. Now we can actually upgrade our pyromancy yet again, which I'm still yet to do. See? And there's a cave right over here. Please tell me there's a bonfire so I can actually go deal with the NPC out there. I don't know why people are dying in this area in particular, but unless, just on the off chance that this happens to be a mimic. No, okay, good. Good, I can live with that, unless you somehow also petrified something, simpleton spice. Yep, spice. Just right. Well, thank you for telling me the opposite. Appreciate you. A bonfire? Oh, babe. You know what we're gonna do now? Right, more bonfire was rekindled. Okay, I wasn't. You know, I kind of wanted to explore that area. You know, maybe the item right for it. No? Okay. Well, we're going back to that area anyways, because I still want to attempt to fight NPC.
So,
But, I definitely want levels. I mean, I guess we go in the adaptability. Like, I need the poison resistance for that other boss fight. It's like a huge investment. Like, I'm almost doubling my poison resistance, so I really hope that's actually going to make a difference in the snake boss fight. I probably still need to upgrade my actual equipment that I'm wearing on me myself as well, but we can do that. Swamp. This one. Really? Oh, I should have grabbed that item before that. Well, I have to go back there for the item anyways. It's just that easy. I gotta go back there for the item. I don't know what it is, but I imagine it's pretty good if we killed one of, like, the main bosses to actually. Also, would be nice if these areas are, I don't know. Why? Kind of defeats the whole purpose of me, you know, putting it on, and people can still get through it, but whatever. You know. Ah, get wrecked, nerd. Screw you. nice invade. It'd be a shame if you wasted your items on it. I don't mind PvP in games, I know, but like when I'm actually like trying to play the story for the story, then I'm trying to play the story for the story. We'll get the PvP if I'm really feeling it. But until then, I'ma just do me and do what I need to do. Okay, so I guess they expected me to go back to that thing? Like, otherwise, what? I'm not sure why the primordial bonfire wouldn't count as a spot that you could go. Gesture, visions of destroy, message required ahead. So I guess we have to do gestures to these things, and then, or all of the gestures, and then eventually this would open up somehow. Closed, yes, well, you know, maybe this was the last person we were supposed to kill? Now the real fight begins. Run required ahead. Okay, so maybe we don't have all the gestures for that, or maybe we do, but I have no idea what those gestures would be. Maybe they're supposed to be displayed on the wall there, and somehow I'm supposed to make sense of that. Light my torch. That's what exactly. Yeah, I mean the sign written here is being channeled from somewhere far away. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Bravery required ahead. Okay, so I don't know if we can actually do whatever that's supposed to be just yet. So I'm gonna go ahead and just chill over here. So, yeah, that just sends us back, so we can't actually use this like a bonfire. Like an actual bonfire. But we can... Well, I guess we'll have to come back here eventually, but for the time being, we can attempt to fight this NPC. I still want to legitimately attempt to fight this NPC, but I need it to be a little bit more fair. Attempt of me versus the NPC, not me versus the environment and the NPC, because as the game is showing me, I will lose that fight 100% of the time. Okay, that's about what we figured, that this man would be RA. Suit's so painful. Oh, yeah. Okay, good. I took extra spells that I would have rather not, but the worm boy is dead. Okay, so if we can keep spamming him, he, in theory, shouldn't have enough stamina to actually use his weapon, as we just broke his stamina. So if we keep spamming him with spells, in theory, we'll be able to stop him from attacking due to us having more stamina than him, because he's using much heavier weapons. Of course, we got poison, which kind of, you know, defeats the entire purpose of doing that, but here we are. And now worms just randomly spawn because reasons. Oh, good, and I'm still getting poisoned. Gosh. Right here. Now he backed off for whatever reason. That's fine. Just don't get poisoned. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna take a fine. Give me my life gems. We're gonna beat this NPC. We are. I refuse to leave a challenge undone. But if I'm gonna keep getting spammed by poison, problems are gonna start occurring. That's just you know, it's just something that can happen. Okay. Okay, we got the heal off. We got the heal. Ow. Just keep spamming him. Just keep him at range. He's gonna run out of stamina at some point. There we go. Alright. We got our human effigy back for beating him. Pretty sure that's like the only thing we really wanted to do back in this area, besides maybe find some more items out of that dark hidden area. But so far as I'm concerned, if people are going to keep attempting to invade me in here and whatnot, then we'll go back to an area where they can invade us. And they can deal with it. So, yeah. We're off message, beware of message, message ahead, message! Good old source. Can I actually read this? The city of the Sunken King sleeps, as does the dragon within. Okay. With water dry and path of mist, willful temptation is dismissed. Trespassers will face adversity, benefiting them all. Yeah. Forbidden is the path to the ancient king's domain. So, something tells me that, I guess that's where we lead to the final boss of Dark Souls 2. And, I need to learn, like, every gesture or something based on what the messages were saying in order to be able to do what we need to do over there. So we've got some souls. We definitely burned off a lot of our life force, but considering they let us do what we need. Anything new? Can we reinforce our staff? Since apparently that's like the only one we're ever getting. The Sacred Shrine. That's what we needed for some of the miracle spells. I don't have another Tide Potion, so I can't do that. These armors I can upgrade. They're relatively cheap at that. Although I need our best poison armor to be upgraded. Although then again, I need to make sure. Alright, so let's upgrade a poison gear set in order so that way we can actually realistically fight off the poison lady. This is even cheaper. It allows more poison protection. That brings it up to 26. We need 26. 27. It's also even more upgrades. So we'll go ahead and take that. What do we get there? No, this is the best armor set so far on that. This brings it up slightly heavier, but we get a lot more poison protection out of it. Okay, and we can still normally roll. Oh yeah, we can do this. Okay, so I guess this is like our poison. I guess this is our gear for fighting the poison. The poison snake lady. Yes. Yeah, a bit weird for sure. Like, don't get me wrong, but apparently that's where it's. I'm gonna wait on it for a little bit. I'm going to wait on it. I'm not 100% ready to invest all of that just yet. So we should have enough for one level. Which apparently we should just throw back into dexterity, although our poison res seems to not go up with that. Which I'm not exactly the biggest fan of. Will intellect raise our cast speed? It will not. Will faith raise our cast speed? It will not. Okay. Brings up basically every res except for poison, because of course. It doesn't give us. It literally gives us 1 HP by leveling it up 1 level. That's actually gross, but okay. Faith will eventually give us some more cast speed, and we can potentially use some hexes by learning it, so honestly, that sounds decent enough to me. So, what do we have left? We have poison snake lady, which we still, I don't think we can beat at this point, but we have her we can do. We have a dragon back in this area that we could actually attempt to go fight. You know what? Let's go try and fight a dragon. Lizard staff. For sorceries and hexes. Oh, good read. That sounds interesting, though. So there are other staffs out here, so... where? No idea. But they are somewhere. I remember the good old days when my staff would do half that damage. It still seems kind of sad that my staff only does double the damage after all of that. It seems like we're supposed to go in that castle and the dragon just is magically guarded, you know. So I feel like we need to kill that at some point. So we have a poison lizard lady, we have a dragon. Ow, fair enough. If the dragon can't outright kill us with its fire breath, then we might actually be able to do what I think we might be able to do over here, which is maybe when we kill the dragon, then they'll allow us into that area. I don't know if that's the case, but if it does end up working out that way, then I feel kind of smart about thinking that, but why does it feel like you guys take... It's too consistent with me doing an auto lock and then whenever I do it, rolling off the edge. Like, it's far too consistent. Alright. We know what we want to do. Let's just, like, not roll off the edge of the map, shall we? I still refuse to believe that we can't find the sorcery dude again. He's got to be somewhere. He's got to be somewhere. Like, we've seen the chime lady a second time in one of the contraption areas where she's like, pay 2,000 souls and I'll let you go to the next area. And I was like, okay. So she's come back. The merchant lady may or may not still be in the same area that we left her. So, with the sorcery guy, just randomly disappeared. It seems, I don't know how to describe it. It seems very weird that he would only spawn one time and then never spawn again. It doesn't seem weird. You guys are so much tankier. Is it like dynamic difficulty or something? It must be. There's no way you guys were taking... It's too consistent every time. I'm just gonna take the damage next time. I'm gonna take the damage, and we're just gonna roll with it. There's gotta be another spot where he's... Maybe I somehow passed him, like I missed the dwarf dude earlier. I probably missed the... maybe I missed the sword lady another time or something, because it said key found or whatever, assuming that message is legitimate, in the fact that when we found her, she was supposed to give us a key or something, but she didn't. She just kind of talked about, oh, I'd like losing myself or whatever, which is like, okay. You two are gonna aggro, except I don't want to deal with you two, and then have the light come through, because apparently auto lock on actually means just auto roll your way off the map. I'm sure Soul Pierce, or Soul Spear, whatever you call it, would be pretty good for these guys to be able to just pierce through their armor and then just take like multiple them out at the same time. Not that you get a ton of cast, but actual magic itself. Alright, we had to throw a decent bit of magic away to make that work with you. But now we should be able to actually make some progress towards the actual dragon. We still have 3 different enemies to kill, though, and then this is all assuming we can even, like, tickle the dragon a little bit. Assuming, like, he can't just outright, like, burn us to death. Almost have, like, 1,000 HP is, like, a little dude? Like, okay, I see. That should be the last one roaming over here, which means we just have these 2, and then the one sitting at the top of the stairs. Trigger him the attack. He's gonna catch up, now I can trigger the attack. My dude didn't step forward every time to cast his magic, so when it got hit there, but that's the thing. Overhead, same. Kind of lost some of the usages of my human effigy by rolling off the edge of the map, but apparently that's just a normal thing for me. That's it. It's just. Okay, I thought you were gonna stagger a little more than you did there. Alright, dragon time, baby. And don't one-shot me with your fire now. Something tells me you very easily can. Wow. Yeah, that's a, what you call a bit rough. Jeez. Something tells me maybe we're not supposed to fight this dragon. I don't know, maybe it's the, like, if it had one more tick on the fire, it would actually kill me thing. I don't know. Just, I had to throw a random guess out there. No! We actually do damage to it, though. Like, if we can actually get in there in range of it, and maybe stop it from using its fire attacks, like, maybe if it starts swinging its claws or whatever at us, like, I think we have a chance of killing this thing. Now, if I had, like, a bow or something, it could, like, shoot it across the map, which I feel like is the actual way that you kill this guy. Like, if you could stand, like, right here and then just snipe him with the bow or something, that's probably, like, the easiest way to do it. But naturally, I'm too weak to hold the bow, so that's... Oh, good, these guys kind of got killed off, which means maybe it'll make an easier trip back to the dragon. Oh, these guys disappeared, see? Oh, yeah, they must want me to fight the dragon at this point, right? Like, why would it despawn all these guys that were here beforehand if that wasn't the case? Yeah, we get it. If you would just attack. I missed the dude in white, the guy in the back. That makes sense. Oh no. Oh no. The other one that randomly roams is here. For real. Well, time to find him in an area where I won't roll off by using auto. Yeah, taking you out. That's one down. Now, auto lock him would ever let me target the dude's back, which it clearly seems to be incapable of allowing me to do so, so I guess we'll just take care of this guy. Until this guy decides he wants the body block for it. What'd you live with? 10 HP? We're at 9 more Estus than we have to before I actually get to the dragon, but here we go. So his attack, I don't know if there's like a point where poise would make a difference in that, in terms of like knockback effects. I imagine if I had actually use of a shield, like if I had a great shield or a regular shield, then maybe I would get staggered, but not like outright blown back the way that I am. In which case, maybe that would make it easier to, you know, deal with dragons with the whole 0 strength thing. The whole 3 in strength stat, you know, don't really allow for all too much in terms with, you know, heavy items. What, all of you guys just gotta live with 1 HP? It's just like your thing. Alright, so we've got Soul Arrow and... yeah, this is gonna... unless he misses? Oh, babe. You're in for it now. You're in for it now. His leg. I'm not sure what that'll actually do. It looks like if we stay behind it, his only real attack is to bite us. Never mind, he can just blow me halfway across. You know, that seems fair. Yeah, it's not like I was, you know, pretty much in the middle of that map or anything, yet somehow managed to get knocked all the way from the middle of the map into the water. Okay, so now I have to play the positioning game. If he ends up doing that again, I have to position myself in the only spot that I can potentially take 2 knockaways from, which is literally right in front of his face on that bridge right there, in order to be knocked all the way back there from that attack in any hopes of attempting to live through that. You know, that feels a bit ridiculous, but alright. We can definitely kill that thing, though. Like, I have faith in myself that I can actually kill that thing. Is it gonna take a minute? Yeah, probably. Is it gonna die? Oh, it's gonna die. When it dies, I'm going to assume that that bridge opens so that we can actually do something in that area. The dragon definitely seems like a barrier to make sure that I couldn't get in there. They did a very good job at it. I couldn't even look for a single fire breath attack. But now that we can't. I'm pretty sure I just got a helmet for one of those big knights as well, which is like one of my actually better base armors. It's too heavy because I don't have anything in my whatever stat that allows you to carry more. But at some point we might be able to level that up to where heavier armor. Not that I want to become like an actual knight or anything, but just to live through some of these attacks. Come on, do a sweep attack. That's not a sweep attack. That is not a sweep attack. Honestly, didn't even hit that hard. Look at the little girl. What's wrong, fam? As soon as you can't use the flames, all of a sudden, problems start to occur, huh? That's weird. Alright, the only way that I can possibly live, I need to sprays the ground with fire. Unless we outright dodge it? Oh, baby. What's wrong, bud? Your legs seem to be a little tired. Petrified dragon? Watch dragon. Here. Oh, was that a drawbridge coming down by chance? No? Okay. Death ahead. Okay. I did it. Indeed, I also did it. Does that really not? No, here it is. Yeah, somebody else left the message too. They're like, ladder? Yeah, no, I didn't even see this was available. But yeah, Dragon Dead. For the amount of BS that dragon gave us, the fact that it only gave 2k souls is, you know, a little bit of an insult if I just, you know, had to say so myself. Well, maybe we were supposed to be in earlier? I don't know. I really did not have the HP bar that is times 5 human effigy? Oh yes. Oh yes. Now, are we exploring this area, or is it straight into us? Either way, we have, like, decent chances right now. Oh, Dragon Slayer. Okay. Ow. Not thrust attacks, please. My true weakness, according to the one boss. You know, for having all that armor there, fam, you sure seem to be pretty weak to magic, just throwing that. Alright, fair enough. I'll give you that. That was me just being greedy. If I die here, I deserve to die here. I was greedy for it. Bad time to run out of magic. Bad time. Good time. Maybe this will be enough. Maybe I was supposed to beat that dragon earlier? I don't know. Old Dragon Slayer Soul and Old Leo. What? Hey, you might explain that one a bit more to me, fam? Old Leo. Strengthens thrust weapon counterattacks. Okay, after many years of use, this ring is worn down, but close inspection reveals an engraved block. Okay. Stone range hits greatly reduced at people. Maybe that's actually worthwhile for my magic. So, like, because I've got the 30 cast of the soul arrow, I can just keep spamming it, assuming it works the same way on all weapons as it does the melee weapons. Then by me repeatedly using it over and over, it has the increased chance to break down enemy boys, which wouldn't probably do anything against regular people, but against the AI, if they keep intending on blocking it, then I can just keep spamming until it breaks its armor, in which case we go ahead and just dunk on him with the rest of us.
Transient being. This is no place for one such as you. Be gone. You are not needed.
Are you sure? I kind of just killed your dragon slayer and your dragon. I just, just throwing that.
Transient being. No, you would never make a knight of the blue, and I have nothing more to say. Be gone.
Yeah, okay. You're lucky I'm not killing the NPCs because I want to see all the story concept that you guys potentially get out here. That's just all I'm saying. It looks like other people tried to kill you for, like, the same reasons. Tower shield and clear spawn. So I guess he's just a covenant that I'm not allowed to be a part of just yet. Maybe I haven't, like, invaded and killed enough people or something for him to recognize me or something along those lines. Oh, we got a bonfire. And it only counts as these two bonfires? Oh, because it counts as an entirely different map. Visions of pointlessness? Yep. Why are there so many deaths in this area? I guess maybe they were running from him down here and then got bodied in here? I don't know. Is that really all that was one baby fight that gets to this covenant? Are you kidding me? Really? I waited that long. Well, I guess we had to kill a boss beforehand, so it's not like we all that for nothing. Okay. Well, that was kind of like one of my leads to one of the areas I thought we would go to. I do want to fight the snake lady again, but maybe I still don't think we're ready for it. Is like the thing. We have a ton of souls now, so I guess if there's any time to upgrade my armor for that specific fight, here's the time for it. I'm gonna use up so much resources for a single niche boss fight. Although poison's been, at the very least, a far too prevalent threat between the last two areas. So, you know,
I've given you up.
Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time. Bump up the poison rest. That doesn't go up much. That does go up. So it's only like rank C gear, though. That's rank A, so I'm not surprised that that actually gets quite decent upgrades. So if we were going based off ranking alone, our best gear would be that old knight's gear from the look of it. Although this hollowed soldier gear is also rank A. I don't think there's S ranks. Twinkling Titan, I don't even have Twinkling Titan, so I can't even upgrade the arms that I have on me. It's so hard to pour resources into these, because it also takes away from my weapons, I believe. Not to say that there's a huge amount of weapons that I'm using, considering I only have the staff, so you know, that's actually, it's probably not that bad. Thinking a little harder, you know, it's probably not actually. Go ahead and upgrade this. Need a lot of Titanite on it. Maybe we'll just use only Titan shards, because we can buy some from the blacksmith at the very least, so we can at least replace some of those. And now we're on the Arch Titan. That's at least this one's B. I don't feel as bad about upgrading a B rank here. It's not A rank, but it's not E either. So. This is C, so I guess it's still better than A. Just gonna get more expensive. Alright, as far as my armor is concerned, in terms of my resources, this is about as good as we're getting in terms of armor. Can you get up? I'm trying to level up here. Alright, so we got, what, 2-ish levels on us? Is it gonna upgrade our poison resist? It upgrades it by 8. I'm not sure how good that is, but I mean, we're going all in on this poison defense here, so I'm gonna be ever so slightly upset if this doesn't actually make an impact on our snake lady fight. It's this one, right? I want to say it's this one. We don't have any extra poison reduction necessarily on us, which does concern me. Let's see if we can actually equip some, if any, before we go into this. Spell use. Okay, we did get some poison reduction. Although if that's the case, we can wipe some of this stuff out, so it's actually something I can reach in time. Something that I can use on the fly, not something that necessarily need to be digging around for. Anything else I can put in? Heck, here's a little status effects, yes, by killing you because it takes too long to go off. All these bosses and stuff, and yet somehow we have no... I still don't understand it. Like, we have... So we've got 3 things for repetrification. And we've got a million bosses here, yet we have never once been able to turn them into anything better, which I imagine would probably make my life a lot easier. But until then, this is just what we got to work with. We'll give the snake lady a few attempts, and I guess if she still doesn't die, even after basically putting everything into potentially matte armor and stuff, maybe we'll just go look around for some more secrets. Like, I mean, she's kind of like my only lead at this point in terms of where else I can essentially go. The fact that good to see that this armor does not hold up against magic damage. Yikes. Not exactly the person I wanted to be wasting resources on, but they're not exactly giving me much to work with. Are you kidding me? Probably should be using my slower spells in here rather than using us. It's alright, we've got life gems. I mean, we do, but I'd rather not until we get a good handling on the boss before that happens. Hello, whoever the heck you guys are. Alright, so everybody's out of the way. If we could just not get poisoned before he gets too much fun, that'd be great. I guess we're gonna attempt one of these. Movement now. Estus Flask is not where I want it to be. Soul Arrows could be better. Apparently, I'm already still getting poisoned before even entering the area, even after curing and reducing potential upgrades. Jeez. I just do no damage to her. The most clutch dodge you'll ever see. Did she heal somehow? What the heck? Did she not already just lose HP? What the heck happened? Oh my god. Does she gets HP just for standing in the pool? What is this boss? What the heck? I've got to fight her in poison. She heals over time. I don't know what's healing her. I guess maybe damage from me is healing her? Oh, are you kidding me? What is this boss? Hey. How do we want to do this? Maybe... No, that's too far. Where am I thinking? Maybe we go back to this one, because we know we have 3 lock areas. So maybe we need to go back to older areas and then find some extra resources that we need, because we know there's a lock area in here, in which case we have to drop down, and we found the sword lady there before. I don't exactly remember how to get down there, but this is looking kind of like the right way to go. Remember me, nerd? Okay, yeah, this definitely seems to be the right way. Maybe this is too early. No, this is still the right way. That way leads to it, that's right. I'm really kind of upset that my armor kind of just gets absolutely blown out by her magic attacks for how much we've invested into them. I'm not saying they're... Really? I'm not saying it's like the most invested to armor. Like, I'm not rocking, you know, plus 10 gear, all rank A or whatever, but you get the idea. Like, all this armor was essentially handpicked by me to effectively counter this boss. Yet I still got poisoned, like, basically instantly, and I don't know what they want from me. Of course she lived through that. Of course she did. Well, we certainly take fire damage a lot better, if that was anything helpful. I don't know if we ended up blocking any damage out of it necessarily for hitting the bottom there. But if that is the case... He rolled! Of course he rolled. not this way. We're gonna hit up that lockstone. We're gonna see what's in there. I can only hope that it's gonna be good. We can still do back attacks with daggers, right? Well, not pointed right at you. She's dead. Knock this thing out of the way, so that way it doesn't potentially poison us somehow. I guess don't run there? I guess I can just walk off the edge? It's a bit spooky, but then again, so far running has only led to death anyway, so is it gonna be much spookier than that? Probably not. Still very strange about that item that the merchant had, where it was like you can upgrade enemies in the area. Still have really no idea what reason you would want to do that for, outside of, I guess, an extra challenge, and then maybe potentially a better area to farm souls in. There we go, that's how it was supposed to happen every time. Not necessarily that many souls for how much she tends to do, right? Alright, just walk off the edge. Just walk. So if I walk off, I'm dead. If I run off, if I don't somehow angle it the lane inside the cage there, I'm dead. So I guess we just gotta go long. I was really hoping that wasn't going to be the case, but it looks like that's gonna be the case. I mean, I just gotta... There's a reason we have extra petrification stuff and extra blockstone stuff. I gotta imagine it's just areas that we haven't necessarily explored enough. That's really the only thing I can think of, is we just haven't explored enough of the areas to get what we need out of it. I don't want to get poisoned by... Hey, that makes sense, not the thing that's right under me. Desert sorceress. Game really wants me to be a desert sorceress. Well, the desert Holy probably more fitting title. Maybe just ever be a little less tanky. You barely give less than the sorcerer lady, except I can deal with her a lot easier than I can deal with you. Alright, he's poisoned now. He's gonna burn out over time. That's not a problem. I just need to make sure that I don't do exactly what he did and poison himself. Alright, this is about as good as it can possibly go. This in terms of actually being able to get over there to do it. Probably gonna end up getting poisoned. It happens. This. We already did this? We already did this down here. Why was I thinking... What area am I thinking? And that we did it. 2K souls is nothing. Just gonna go ahead and go back. Maybe we'll take a quick peek around the rest of the areas. Maybe miss or get some of the stuff that we didn't originally get. Maybe go back towards the beginning here. Not necessarily back to the beginning, but just check out some of these areas that I may not have hit entirely. I think we're gonna go ahead and do it. It may not be as exciting as watching me die to the poison boss over and over again, but I just don't think, even with all those upgrades, I don't think if we beat it, so be able to beat it. There we go. Finally outright killing y'all. I mean, we gotta test it like this for that. Still a thick bull. Turns out, still thick. Still thick. Dead, but thick. 1K for killing him? That's not the worst. We've been through there before. Not exactly the one I was wanting to shoot. Why do I get seconds? Is it just a lack of stamina? I keep forgetting to enhance my pyromancy flame as well. I don't necessarily want to, but I almost want to look up the bosses of Dark Souls 2 to make sure that I've actually got them all up until this point. I don't want to necessarily ruin the experience of finding them, but if I don't find them and then beat the game and then be like, oh, I beat them all, then not beat them. Still can't believe you guys live with 1 HP. Still crazy to me that you guys live with 1 everything. Alright, come on, everybody get up. Not exactly how I wanted this to go, but here we go. You know, for having 3 spear barrages, I was expecting a bit better than how that was, but here we go. These guys aren't even worth magic, man. They're just dying. Really? There we go. Throwing knife, get out of here. Pretty sure this is just down to the other area, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we've been in this area before, for sure. Oh, okay, that made sense, but alright. And shield? Alright. Well, if I could ever sell items, make some money. It feels so good to one-shot these guys now. It feels like far too long time coming, but you know what? It still feels good to one-shot. It feels like we deserve it. Guys, like we've built our character up so much. It feels wrong that we don't want to get some of these things. And this should bring us back up to where the merchant would be, assuming that she's actually still chilling around here. Yep, still chilling in the same spot. Alright, well.
On you?
You really don't have, like, anything in this
Lovely times.
I really don't want to shoot you, merchant, but this guy really is not giving me much room to work with here. Is there really that much more to this area? I don't think there is. Or at least nothing that we haven't really already explored, so that's probably good enough. I don't really see anything else being in that area. Apparently that's the only bonfire. I still refuse to believe that, though. Why would you build such a huge, structure like that, right? But then the only thing is in it is a single covenant. That just, something about that doesn't work. This we eventually ride off on a boat, so pretty sure we got everything just about there. Maybe this area? Maybe? There's probably still petrified people in this area. Yeah, there was at least one, right? Because there was a bonfire I couldn't get to because there was somebody that was petrified in the area, so I just couldn't get to it. It sounds right. Some of these cages I could just never open. I think we're headed the right way. We might actually be headed. Nah, we're headed the right way. Game boost. How are you so magic resistant? How does this happen? Apparently we didn't take fall damage for that one, which I thought for sure that we would. But we did it. Oh, well. Who decided to show up for this? I want to be able to deal with you, but I currently have too many friends on. No. Oh, I could totally kill that guy. 100% kill that guy if I could get him to spawn again. I don't think he will spawn again, man. You saw me hit him for like 213. He was magic, and he was like, I'm out of here. Yeah, so we know for sure there was at least one petrified. I remember at least. This guy's got like a explosive barrel or something up here that apparently he's just not gonna use. Good job. You blew both of us up. But you know what? At the end of the day, you probably still lost more HP out of it than I did. But so good job. Some dude drops off the top or something and then comes after me, right? Maybe I just didn't go far enough to trigger him, perhaps. This dude's like done for it. Like he got no chance. As you'd expect coming back to the room. Was there a reason why we can't go? Oh yeah, this door was like locked or something, right? Yeah, it still doesn't. So we never got past that one. And then we have our petrified dude over here. So maybe this is somewhere we were supposed to come back a long time ago after the breaches. You see it? What happened? Why must you insist every time to live with 1 HP? Why do you do like this? Alright, so that's one of our branches gone. We still have 2 more. You're not petrified anymore. You can't be happy about that. As soon as I am petrified, you come back. Like, now what did I do to use that? Okay, now we have potentially a new way to get into us. No, this is just for the most of it a shortcut. Okay, well that's a ton of anyway. Hold on a minute. I'm just gonna do that. Go ahead and save that in case for magic. Days, my magic will shoot the correct person and we'll be able to knock some people out. Until then, I'm just gonna keep taking free damage. That was a ton of people. Look carefully, and then visions of boss. Presumably we've already killed that boss. And then we have this door open. think there were some items in here we couldn't originally get because I just wasn't motivated enough to actually like tank to what I wanted to. I think that's all I did. More damage than I should have. Charm right ahead. Well, we have a way to open this area. I suppose I can shoot that through before that opens up. Nope. Still did a relatively good job regardless. That is a new fog wall for us. So I definitely was still missing things. Not that we could have gotten through here earlier. That almost killed myself right there. Maybe? Thought this might have been a little farther than what it was. Get that going. Never mind, I kicked him on the way down. Let's go. So we gotta remember that we have a fog. Soul of the Proud Knight, human effigy. Can't actually don't work. So this was just another way we could have gone. Gotcha. Or, no, this is the bottom area, the one area that I couldn't open originally. Because this door was locked before. That would throw me off the edge of the map from the looks of it. Unless I can somehow live that fall, maybe? Well, let's not do that, chap. Which spot was it in? Which spot was it? I've already forgotten where we came through. There's so many levels. We had a new fog. Okay, we came through this way. 100% came through this. So that allowed us down there. That we can't open. Radiant life gem. Not bad. Extra healing. Love to see it. Nothing. Nothing. Well, let's hope whatever, assuming this is a boss, whatever boss it is, we can actually take care of. Ruin Sentinels. Oh, okay. Not exactly the area I wanted to drop into, but it looks like the area we need to be. Okay. Seems like we heading for a decent amount. Although, if we run out of stamina, we're going to get thoroughly wrecked. Okay, did not think you were going to do 20 million, flint. Okay. I thought me running was going to be enough distance. Clearly not. That's not the right button I was focusing. What, am I supposed to do like 4 rolls in a row to dodge that? You serious? Oh, they do hurt. I mean, they do hurt. I don't have any like actual armor on me, but you guys are putting in support. I just keep running around in circles. Smile away, boys. Smile away. That's not the one I want. Get a body block for this one. This one seems to be the one that does the AoE. In which case, I would love to take care of all of that nonsense. Somebody threw a shield at me? Somebody outright threw a shield at me. What the heck? Man. Trying to distance myself from 3 people at the same time don't exactly work out. It's great. Right as I used it to. Right as I used it. Okay, alright. To be fair, we were pretty low on resources as it is, so I was kind of running through magic, trying to find exactly what I want there. Which I didn't necessarily have, but how do we get back there? Is there's a faster way there? Is it the other spawn in this area? It's not that one. It's this one, the Exile Holding Cells. I want to say this is closer. I want to say this one's closer. But not 100% sure on that. kept thinking there was gonna be more in this area, and there never was. It was just this one dude shooting me over here. I know this part of the area all too well, but I'm trying to get back to the other area, which I hope I don't have to use so much more. It's kind of looking like that's going to end up being the case here. How did I get up here originally? Whatever, we'll just take the routes in that blast spawn until we find it again. It's fine. So 3 knights. One's got a shield throw, one's got a spin attack that covers like half the map, and another one I wouldn't say is an aggro, it's just not as aggro as the other ones. They randomly hold their shields up as times, which I assume is a feature to keep you from trying to do what I was trying to do, which is whittle one down until death. You know, that way you can clear out one, clear out another, etc. I wish I knew a better way of getting next. Don't. Just trying to run through everything here. I'm not sure why, but this guy only ever attacked using that barrel one time. It feels like after that he hasn't like do anything at all. Doubt that guy can throw a fireball faster than I can run away from here. Yeah, that's it. Not exactly the way I was trying to go here. Just really do not want to waste my time on these guys if I don't have to, if I can get away with that. How did you possibly find your way? I can understand the regular Knights dudes, but you of all people? I don't know about that one there, friend. Just used a life gem rather than an Estus, but here we are. Everything they attack. Is this actually a 1v1 area? Like, if I stay up, will this person only 1v1 me? If that's the case, I could definitely win this. Oh, this is gonna get so cheesy. You got fun. You ruined the cheese. How dare you? There we go. Somebody respected the 1v1. Come on, you're getting close enough. Come on, just get in range. There it is. There it is, baby. Are you falling right into my trap? Yeah, but now you're kind of rolling that. Oh, okay. Well, good to see that the other one decided somebody's not respecting the 1v1. But that's it. Did you even be on a backswing? Oh, come on now. Any other attack that would have been able to cross the map there, I would have. I'm kind of just messing around with this one. This one's 100% doable. 100%. Although, if we want to have to not keep making this run every time, I should probably kill him on this next one, huh? You know, you can. Alright, let's do that, shall we? I guess it's stop playing around. I was really looking forward to the cheese. Not necessarily because I wanted to make the boss easier, but because, like, when you get cheese like a boss fight like that or something, like, I don't feel bad cheesing it at all. Like, I mean, range in itself is a bit cheesy in this game as is, considering some of the things we've been able to do with it. Now we gotta get a little fancy footwork in here. Alright, everybody, come on. Oh no, there's so many of them. I'm so scared. Yep, need to build them all over the corner. Okay, yeah, that's a bit of a problem if I get stun locked into multiple. That's fine though. I don't want to waste resources. If I can get away with like 1 or 2 like life gem usages out of it, I'll take it. I feel like I'm gonna need the extra magic in this one just due to the amount of boss characters in there. You kind of hate how like fixed my damage is. Like it clearly it's based on the spell as well, but like it feels like overall our spells have really not increased that much. I say as we've like almost doubled it from like our original base damage, but even still, it doesn't seem like it's scaling well enough into what feels like it should be the late game part of it. Like, I'm not sure how many bosses we actually have left, and it just does not feel like my magic is scaling up to meet who we're looking for. Which is understandable, considering that I'm literally still using the first spell of the game that I ever got. If I have to use a life Estus, or a few life gems, or Estus, that's fine. We have to use... Okay, well, you know, when they blow themselves up, not real much defense I can have outside the outside Kilio, which we can't do. It's just gonna take up too much of my resources. Like, if I had more magic, then I wouldn't feel as bad about using it. But it seems like we're probably gonna have to get like 30 plus intelligence before we're actually able to hold ourselves another spell. And even then, of the spells we have left, we can use like maybe 2 of them out of the ones we actually have available to us. Because some require faith, some require just insane intellect, like the Soul Spear required 40 intellect or something, when we're at like 20, 25, something like that. In which case, that's probably still a bit of an ask, you know, maybe a little bit farther away. I thought for sure there was another petrified dude in this area that blocked me off from a bonfire. Like, I don't remember if it's this area in particular. I just remember somebody blocking me off from a bonfire for being petrified, which was... And dodge me, baby, dodge me. Don't hit the explosives now. Don't do that. Alright, now if we can get the AI to respect the 1v1s, this will make life a lot easier. If it will actually. It doesn't necessarily always do it, but... Not even close. Okay, I can't see. I just can't see. My camera, please. At least let me get the magic off the tilt. Should not have been that difficult, but here we go. Let's go ahead and switch to life games. That dude's just kind of just chilling, right? again, the fact that you do a jump and an attack all the way up there at the same time, still a bit insane. Just gonna throw that one out there. Alright, only ever one magic spell cast, because these guys will do like a leap from halfway across the universe to get to me. That's a lame way that I'm gonna have to do the fight, but fair enough. I guess that way, so I can't just outright burst him. Yeah, turns out fire probably not all that worthwhile for these guys. Did like 60 damage to him or something, which potentially could have had the shield out that I just missed. I got greedy, I deserve to die. Thankfully that animation takes long enough that I don't get immediately punished for doing such. Okay, we got Spin the Rip Wind Bros out here. Thankfully you didn't immediately attack me. Oh, he took the hit from the other one? No, no, no. I can't be having it. Oh, not again. No, not again. Not again. Gosh, stop spamming. I know I'm spamming, but you can't be spamming too. That's not how it works. Every time I go for the life gem. Every time. This is not a hard fight. I keep getting greedy, trying to go for extra kills and knock one out. And then they start doing attacks that stagger me. And then between that and magic being magic, just, you know. So Soul Spear Barrage we can actually get away with in our 1v1 fight up there. If we can keep it to 1v1, we can use the Spear Barrage. And it does actually enough damage to stagger the boss, which I didn't really think was going to be a thing. I didn't think I could stagger them with my magic, but it looks like we're going to be able to do so. At least to the first one. And the other two after that, I highly doubt I will be able to. Alright, everybody get triggered. Come on now. It's time for the good old zombies, but in this case, you know, random undead knights. You know, pretty close. Not exactly what I was looking for there, but whatever. It's one cast of magic. I can live with that. Okay, both of you guys are just coming in here deciding you want to chill? Alright, if you say so. Get me out of here. We can live with that much HP loss. I don't need to use life gems just yet on that. Those guys are kind enough to leave me alone, but other people, oh no, the Dark Invaders and stuff, they refuse to allow me to. Open doors. No, 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 no! I don't want you falling down there, because you tend to activate other people that I don't want to activate. Just... Alright, well, here we go. Not what I wanted to do. Yep, now these guys are aggro already. Before I even killed this one. Alright, well, this is gonna suck a lot. Wow, that did damage. Probably dead here. Yep. Alright, that could have gone probably about as bad as it possibly could have as an opening. The fact that the AI decided it wanted to throw itself off the edge, and then, yeah. It definitely could have gone better. I feel like I'm playing this all wrong. I feel like I should have better access to spells, a better staff. Like the fact that I'm using like everything I'm using right now is like essentially basic level gear from the beginning of the game. Like this is the first staff we had. I keep forgetting to upgrade my pyromancer flame, which is my own fault. That one's me. But the fact that I can't use any more spells because half of them require faith, which I don't know how much that actually affects a mage build in Dark Souls 2. I imagine you gotta put a little bit in just for the extra casting speed, as well as potential spells later. That is what you get for playing the game and knowing basically nothing about it. You get the general premise. So I get the Dark Souls 3, so I get the idea of dodge rolling, I get the idea of kiting, etc., etc. You know, in terms of like actually creating a specific build or what. Not gonna use any life gems just yet. Once we actually, maybe once we kill the first Ruin Sentinel here, then maybe I can consider it. Until then. Not sure why you got staggered the one time and then decided never again, but alright. That was greed. Definitely should have just healed. Definitely deserved this one. Yep, 100% deserved. If he ends up calling the other ones, also clearly deserved. No, by auto lock. Not like this. He's so free. No, he was so free. Okay. We can still get it. We can still get him. That's a free kill. God, I say that as if I just didn't just lose like half my SPS usage. But it's a free enough kill, for me at least, to feel happy. The boss was trying to figure out how to jump up here. He couldn't figure it out for a second, right? Thankfully that heal got off just in time for me to be able to take. Why? I don't know why my character insists on doing that sometimes, but here we are. I hate this idea. You know what? Maybe it's time to go down here. Yeah, I deserve that hit. 100% deserve that hit. I got... The greed was so real. Got a heavy soul arrow. Hate to see it. We have great soul arrow for that. Takes 3 rolls to get away from that attack, which is ridiculous. That's a bit much of an ask. This boss is supposed to be as early as, at least in the air, is what I'm thinking it should be. Which is probably not the case. Alright, stay down on the ground if you hit it, to make sure that you don't get doubled up on here. 100% my bad. Might end up dying for that as well, keeping my life down. Thankfully didn't get punished for that. Definitely should have got punished for it, but didn't. There we go. Alright, now it's a 1v1. We can win the 1v1. 1v1's not the problem. It was the 3v1 that decided that it wanted to become a problem. That was just bad timing on my end. I absolutely deserve that damage. There we go. Those are the attacks you love to see in Dark Souls. That's free damage, baby. Free damage. Anytime you see a jump attack, if you're playing Dark Souls, just know that if you dodge that, you can attack. I can pretty much guarantee you that works for like 99% of bosses. Okay, just don't even count it doing damage. This is me just being greedy right here. If I die here, this is because I'm greedy. Like, this boss fight is won. This guy just doesn't understand that he's already... Stop, he's already dead. And there he goes. Still use more life gems than I would have liked out of that, but it is what it is. Ruin Sentinels. Oh, baby. So it was originally blocking this. I think I did it? Indeed, we both did it. I don't know what that exactly means for us, but we did it. Well, yeah, if I didn't have fall damage reduction in there. Illusion ahead? I doubt. Although I do hear somebody roaming around. That might just be my like surround sound. Probably the way out. How would we... Because we fall to that part right there. I guess maybe a dash could be enough. Unless the dude doesn't actually dash, in which case, you know. Although, considering we don't take any fall damage, we can basically do that part as much as we want. Which, considering they actually put an item in the boss room, makes me feel like I should put some effort towards actually getting it. My dude never actually jumps. Then, you know, it kind of makes it take... I can jump. I know how to, Gabe. I do. Like, see, like, he jumps right there. I don't know why all of a sudden hitting these bricks right here becomes, like, a major problem. I pressed it like 5 times right there. Okay, I'm getting slightly salty because I know I'm doing what I need to do here. The game, we've left so many items behind by the game just not recognizing a jump, so I don't want that to be again. There we go. Be something good. Homer. Homer Bob. Just ever so slightly salty. Homer Bone, get the heck out of here. Oh, but then I can do it back to back right after that. Oh, he's like, oh, you got the item now? Okay, I guess I'm done attempting not to allow you to get that. Where are you? Fire? Oh, he's an exploder. You know, good enough warning, honestly. Bonfire. Okay. Give me that. Reset all of my magic. We did get 33k souls off that boss, so let's go ahead and treat ourselves to some level ups here. We're talking probably more poison resistance at this point. No, you know what? We haven't upgraded our damage input. Give me damage.
There, seek less.
Give me the damage. We're talking attunement, baby. Double cast speed up? Don't mind if I do. We have so little stats for 3 levels. Like, it's all in cast speed. Like, we get 3 HP, we get 1 more curse resistance, and we get 1 more agility. It just, it certainly feels like I'm getting soft locked here, but here we go. I wonder if that cast speed actually made a difference. I don't know. I have to see it in, like, an actual fight to make a better judgment of it. So now we went from the holding cells to the serpent this time. See how much that actually benefits us. So we came in through there, and we've got a ladder down that way. We also have... No, we came in through that way. We can eventually lead back up there through the stairs, and we also have a ladder down this way. Ladder up, ladder up. Ladder we know for sure that we'll eventually take at some point. This area up here I can definitely see myself forgetting about. Okay, this finally opens us up to this area, which means what exactly? Where ambush and short behind. Probably, you know, probably could have figured that one out myself. So far, the cast speed upgrade, not feeling 100% that great, but maybe that'll change with time. Maybe I'll appreciate it more once we fight harder characters. What the heck? Something's strange out there. Oh, is it dropping the knight? It must be dropping the OP knight that hangs around sometimes. That's my guess, anyways. Playing Butterfly kind of just gives us some of the torch that we need. Okay, and this is just a drop off. So that was just a way to get back. Okay, rude. That was a way just to get back to the areas we've already been. Fair enough, I guess. Maybe they thought I would have came back here earlier than what I did. Can I get back up from here? I can. Okay. This leads us where? Certainly seems like somebody's gonna drop down on top of me, or this entire room's gonna go on fire, or something. Yeah, that's about what I was expecting. Looks like we can open up this way as a potential way to get back here faster. Potential shortcut, maybe. Yeah, we know this dude's hanging around this corner. That's nothing. That opened this because reasons? Yeah, sure, okay. That makes sense. Where am I at now? I'm back at the elevator from before. Oh, missed me with that. Alright, you know what? Let's try the ladder downward, shall we? Doesn't really seem like we're benefiting from anything over there. Seems like that might have actually just been a shortcut to get back to this area, but then why wouldn't you just take the bonfire at that point? I don't know. Okay, we've got a stone thing in here that we haven't used before. Okay. Oh, OP Night Boy, how's it going? Ow. Did I mention OP Night Boy? Yeah. Still kind of hurts, as it turns out. You gotta get something good for beating this guy, right? Like, there's no way you couldn't get rewarded for beating this. It's gotta be guarding something good as well. Like, you're not gonna drop an enemy like this in, you know, just a normal place. The fact that I have to heal every time after getting hit once hurts. I'm stuck in the corner, not like this. Why would you green against an enemy like this? Why would you green against an enemy like this? What is that even? Okay. Alright, you know what? Fair enough. Literally had never seen that attack before. Maybe from a different enemy. I don't know. But I don't think we've seen that black magic attack necessarily before. But if that dude respawns, we can out ourselves a fight again immediately, which I'm pretty sure he will. It seems like he's very much so not wanting me to get anything out of this place. Yeah. Alright, fam. Let me get these free hits in on you real quick. Alright, 2 dashes is enough to get out of that. Apparently I wasn't quick enough to be able to recover from that attack, but okay. If I just don't get caught on the environment, I definitely have a better chance at doing it. I definitely still got caught in the environment there, but that wasn't going to be the thing that killed me there. That was me greeting to attempt to try and get a heal out of that. I wonder if it will actually let me kill this guy, because we can 100% kill this guy. I have 100% confidence we can do it. It's just, I don't know if it's going to actually allow us to beat him, or if he's going to run away and be like, oh, you beat me this time, sort of deal, and then come back to deal with me later at some point. Since he's spawned in multiple points in this area, so it seems like he might do something. Assuming this is the same one that's always spawning, if there's not more of it. get stuck on these boxes. Getting stuck on the chest there really hurts too. Like even the character himself right there was getting stuck on that chest. That was dumb. Never mind. He decided not to attack me there for a second. Went for like the longest thrust attack ever. He was talking to the boss and he's like, yeah, you know the weakness of this guy? And he's like, yeah, thrust attacks, he can't deal with them. Alright, well, fire kind of shut down both of us there. I was gonna say it hurt him more than it hurt me, but that doesn't necessarily seem to be the case here. I rolled too early. Yep, now this is it's a grab attack, so yeah. Alright, well, good to see what Curse did, I guess. I don't know, we were already dead from whatever damage the grab attack was gonna be. Alright, we can beat him. I would love to use my stronger weapons here, or my stronger spells, but that definitely does not seem like it's gonna be the case. Maybe I can open with a barrage, maybe. I mean, it does damage. It's true. Yeah, it just takes too long. Even in his triple hit there. Thankfully, he hit the explosive there, so I should be able to get a free heal off that. Insane as that sounds. Oh, he hit a free explosive. Guess that means I get the heal. That was me timing the roll incorrectly. We might end the stream soon. I can tell that my my reflexes are starting to slow down a bit, mostly because I'm tired. But I do, at the very least, I want. How about we kill this guy and then we'll end it, and then maybe I'll explore a little bit on my free time, and then if I find anything interesting, I'll save it for stream or something, perhaps. That sounds like a good way to go about it, since maybe not everybody wants to see the same areas that I've come over a few times, which is fair. I see how to choose this guy. We want to play around this stair, or this ladder, because he has a much harder time hitting around it than I do. Think he was going to recover as quickly as he did there, and that time I just didn't time it correctly. I got greedy going for a heal. The fact we had him beat there. If I just didn't, oh, that spell goes off like 5 times. So we had him beat there. I got greedy for one heal, and then of course it cost me. Of course it did. He doesn't feel like human FG worth. Like, he just doesn't seem like somebody I should be that concerned with. Maybe great over heavy, just so that way the actual cast time is not as long. If he wants to keep doing that rush attack, by all means. But I still have to dodge it, is like the third one. He went for the third one. Dang, he was so weak. I just stop greeting. Just stop greeting. Just stop greeting. He's not even that hard. Like, originally when he saw him, he would have bodied us. Now we have a chance to body him. I just gotta stop being so greedy, and I could have not even greeted the heal, and I probably could have killed this guy. Like, straight up. Like, had I actually not used the time to heal and just went for an attack, maybe that would have been enough. He tricks me sometimes, hovering in place right there. It seems like he's supposed to auto-target me, but it doesn't necessarily do that. And then sometimes it seems like it's only supposed to be for a set amount of time, like the game feels that he should have reached me already. That time, that was a bad roll. That was me timing the roll wrong. Yeah, definitely after this guy, we're gonna go ahead and call the stream because my reactions are getting down to this point. Then that probably means that I should probably be getting off soon. Do we have souls anymore? Okay, I don't need to worry about those anymore then. He didn't go for his normal 3 hit there, but he still at the end of the day did his 3 hit, just a different combo. That's the grab, which is where we do the heal. He didn't go for the 3rd hit there. For the slash, alright. Okay, he got stuck on the thing. Only reason I was able to get a heal off there that time was because he got stuck on the stairway there. Everything hurts. Okay, missed the thrust. We got the chance. He's gonna try magic or something like that. Alright, Curse just did like half my health. For reasons. Ow. Everything hurts. Alright, don't get hit by the thrust. We can punish him for this. We can also get punished ourselves if we're being angry. And knowing me, greed is just a part of the game, baby. I mean, it sometimes works out, but more than often than not, it probably won't. That's a weird chase, but alright. Should be able to just outright DPS in here. Only 6k? Twinkling Titanite, though. That's what we actually needed for some of our, like, much better gear. Priest Chime. Fair enough. And now we actually get to see what this leads us to. Okay, there's a hidden wall. A new area. Okay, well, you know what? Maybe we'll continue. I don't know. We'll see.
I'm dead.
Trying to catch a staff to the face.
The bell belongs to the princess, it do.
Am I gonna have to fight said princess?
Stay back and we slice you to bits. Me and my chums, we shan't be left. Stay back all your pieces. Tiniest pieces.
I've got a dagger right here, friend. Do you really think you're winning this 1v1? Something tells me probably.
A long time ago, the princess, she made me. Yes, just
she made
like
you?
So.
Do you want to go a little more
for the prince's honor?
For the princess?
Stay away, foul undead, or you'll be a goner. Stay back! It belongs to the princess, it do.
Alright, you're... Okay, that's one.
For the prince, for the
okay,
princess
now you still have better. No.
You be gone right.
Oh, it was a new covenant thing or something?
For the prince, for the...
Join the Bellkeeper. There's so many more, it feels like, at the very least, so many more covenants than Dark Souls 3 had. Maybe that's just... Bellkeeper seal.
Round the bell, you'll be brought near.
Oh, I hate this idea.
In trouble, the ring brings you... Slice whoever they are.
Oh, it's another PvP covenant. Get me out of here.
Slice them to pieces for the princess.
And just, a mage is not really gonna help your cause here, man. I would love to, but... Okay, so I can't talk to you anymore, huh? Yep, saw that one coming. Not what I was looking for. Again, not what I was looking for. I'm just trying to do the story, man. Come on. What the heck? Something tells me you're not exactly a little baby, right? No, that would have just been too easy. Right. Get me out of here. Oh, yeah. Get me. Sure. Wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. Dumpster, baby. Get the heck out of here. Woo! How you gonna be out here losing the magic? Get the heck out of here. Like, oh my. Absolutely. How do you lose to magic? It's the worst thing in the game. Outside of baby bows? Maybe? Even then, I would still probably debate that bows might actually even be better depending on their accuracy, which in this game apparently is 100%. At least according to the AI, anyways. Jesus, calm down. You better not tell me that's another boss fight in there, because I do not have the resources anymore to deal with this nonsense. Please tell me the slider leads me to a bonfire or something. I killed somebody in the name of the bell. Can I get some rewards, perhaps? No? Okay. Well, you know, at least fast. There's quite a lot of you over here. Can I pull this without you, like, killing me while I'm trying to do this? Hopefully that didn't just call more people in. I really do not know. Oh, maybe that's actually... you know, something tells me that's exactly what it is. It's meant to bring more people in or something by ringing the bell. Really looking for this chest over here. Not really doing me much good. Mind you, the bows hurt so much from the enemies, man. Oh my God, this gonna happen too? I was hoping the other three lost aggro. That was not the case. We won a 1v1 though. I will take it. Well, a 1v1 plus a few little more midgets roaming around, but we beat them. So honestly, I'll take it. Although I do want to drop this gauntlet like as quick as possible because I do not want to be fighting people 24/7. So I do want to pick up that chest before we end up going through the fog wall there, on the off chance that it ends up being a... boss. Just so that way I remember to get the chest, otherwise. Something tells me I could very easily forget it in this game. Gosh. We definitely had to use a lot of the environments or advantage to beat that guy. Like, we had to do pretty much, like, everything possible within our power, at very least, to be able to win that fight, whereas we could have potentially had an easier time in the 1v1 using, I don't know, you know, like an actual sword or something. It still took so much to actually kill that guy. Like, we had to land, what, probably like 5 or 6 spells, whereas someone else could land 5 or 6 melee attacks. It's the same amount of hits, potentially, but it's not the same in terms of effort, I suppose you would say. To make sure that works out. I kind of... Yeah. Well, we got one more. Although I do kind of want those souls back, because that's a level and a quarter, probably, at this point. So... levels are starting to get real up there. Starting to get to grindy levels at this point. I'm not 100% against, but also if I could avoid that, that'd be great. We got the chest, but I do want my souls back, so we're gonna end up going back up there again. We hit the bell, which I don't know if that means... I don't know if that means we did everything we needed to do up there, or if there's like another contraption I need to hit or something, so I kind of want to check that as well. Presumably not dying to these guys at the same time. We'll see how that goes. Can't really still hit me with an arrow from all the way down there. You guys really should not be as hard to hit as you are, but like the whole auto target really does not like aiming at the ground thing, unless it's when it would actually help me. Then it could not care less. That roll saved my life. Where are these bow dudes? Get out of here. The melee dudes I can cut. The bow and arrow dudes are gonna be the guys that kill me. Of course, if it only locks on to the melee dudes, I don't really have much choice. There we go. Pretty sure we can take one barrage to be able to kill this guy. Yes. Probably not going to do a good number on our chance of beating the boss by kind of face taking these guys, but we'll try it anyways for the sake of trying. Probably not going to pull the bell again on the off chance that we end up fighting some more people. Bellkeeper bow, though. Man. Why do all the bow people get bows? Like, they got a heavy bow, they got a bowkeeper bow, they get the one that they start with, they get the ones that some of the other undead people eat, and then I'm over here slumming it with the basics from the beginning of the game, and one that we somehow found along the way, which I don't even remember how we got, but we got it. Bill-fried gargoyles, of course, that makes sense. So like only X amount of you are actually gonna activate out of this, right? Like I'm not gonna fight like all 10 of you at the same time, ideally. We'll use the life gems if we have, but something tells me this might be a bit of a struggle. They're keeping their distance currently. Okay. Alright, yeah, definitely need to be knocking these dudes out as quick as I can get to them if they're gonna keep spawning all the time. Which I figured might be a problem. And it turns out this is looking very much so like a problem. Okay, and they have some range to go. Similar to the gargoyles in Dark Souls 3 as of so far at least. That's our last heal, and we kind of got 3 of them spread out. And you guys kind of actively try to dodge as well, could you not? Oh boy. Just keep rolling and then they can't hit you. That's how Dark Souls logic usually works. Of course, there's a guy at full HP. Good, please, yes, use the fire attacks. They usually have too little range so far to actually hit me. Okay, my headphones died at some point. Well, rip to me. I didn't want to actually hear the enemy's attacks anyways. Definitely does not help me dodge enemy attacks at all. Definitely not. No, absolutely not. What? Never. Okay, well, there it goes. Hopefully that's not too loud for you guys, but I can't exactly fix it at the moment and not die at the same time. So, bear with me if I try and lift this entire endeavor here. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Run away. The spear barrage was doing work there. I mean, it can't possibly miss if there's 20 enemies right? Okay, I like that idea. We dropped half of them there? By all means. Alright, don't get greedy. We're doing good despite the technical difficulties. By that I mean we've been screwed for 8 hours now, so now some of them are kind of weighed down. Kind of surprised it lasted as long as this to begin with. Okay, if it's just a 1v1, we can win 1v1s. As long as I stop allowed by some stupid damage. That's a free attack right there. Not expecting maybe that, but that's a free attack right there. Victory achieved, baby! First try. Kind of. If you don't think about the other guys. Here's the same. we're probably gonna go ahead and stop it here if I end up hitting a bonfire. So, probably just gonna keep it the way it is for the time being. Southern Ritual. We have a ton of new rings now that I haven't yet to look at. At least it feels like that. Allows attunement of additional spells? Oh, baby. That's something I'm looking forward to. Rat King, Bellkeeper. Yeah. Join this covenant and wear this ring to be automatically summoned to the world of an invader of the Bellkeeper. Okay. How about new? Like, as much as I would have people really tried to like throw you off the edge of the map before you hit a bonfire. That's a little more savage. That probably needs to be done. I knew we had to be missing some more stuff in some of these older areas. Like, it just didn't seem. Just didn't see something. That leads us down there, whatever. You know what? We'll save that for next time, just because things are starting to run out of power and whatnot. So, as always, let me sit in the fire before somebody invades me, or I can pull it away to invade. Exclamation mark socials. As always, there's my Twitter, the link there. Go ahead and follow that if you aren't already. It'll let you know when I'm going live, if I tweet out anything else. For the people that are new, if anybody's new in here watching right now, once you see the tweet that I send out within the next 5 minutes or so, we generally start streaming. So once you see the tweet, go ahead and look for me. It seems like we generally do about like 4-hour plus streams for the most part. For the most part, we have done shorter, but generally it's like 4-hour plus streams. Especially on games like Dark Souls, where I start getting really into it, which is why you see this stream has been almost going for 8 hours now. So there's that. So go ahead and join that if you want. I send it before I stream like 99% of the time, unless I forget, which does happen, but like most of the time it's going up when I stream. Below that we have my YouTube channel, which is an archive of all our Twitch channels. So if you're a fan of Resident Evil, I've got every single Resident Evil game on there. 100% complete in the fact that we've beaten every single one of them. We're talking Resident Evil 0 through 8, as well as Code Veronica, Revelations 1 and 2, etc., etc. We also have a full playthrough of Dark Souls 3, as well as Bloodborne, so if you're enjoying the Dark Souls 2 content right now, go ahead and check those ones out. We originally did those first, where I still maybe had a little more skill than what you're seeing right here, so, so there's that. We also got some other hidden gems there on there, so why not check that out when you get a chance? Maybe go ahead and subscribe, you know, if you're feeling generous. There's also my Discord. I imagine most people know what Discord is. Go ahead and join that if you want. I got bots in there you can play around with. I use it more than Twitter, so then if you guys want to speak to me more often and get more replies, definitely go ahead and use Discord, because I'm looking at that pretty much all day. What else? Yeah, that's pretty much it. I appreciate everybody for coming out. If you guys thought this 8-hour Dark Souls stream was worth anything to you, if you found any form of enjoyment or anything like that, go ahead and hit me up with the follow on Twitch. If you're gonna press any button in here, hit me up with the follow on Twitch. We'll figure out YouTube, Discord, Twitter, etc., etc. We'll work on those as well, but the main one I want to focus on currently is Twitch. Eventually, we can reach that 50 subscriber goal, which will allow us to hit affiliate, and then I can start using some of the emotes I have made and stuff like that for us to be able to engage a little bit more with each other. Hopefully you guys will like them. I don't know, I mean, it's my first time making them, so we'll see how good the actual quality of them is when we get to it. Of course, we can always remove it with better ones over time, and other ones, it just, you know, we'll just trial period, essentially. We'll see how that goes. That's still a bit of a ways, though. We still need about 35 more followers. pretty much everything that I can possibly take care of at this point, I've taken care of. It's just getting enough people to show up to the stream and then enough people to follow. Which will happen over time, I'm sure. Like, maybe I just need some better advertisement for the channel or something. I don't know. And anyways, I appreciate everybody for coming out. We should be streaming this tomorrow. As for what time, I don't know. As per usual, that it's just kind of the way that the schedule goes. So if you're not following on Twitter, you're not gonna know when I stream. So I'm just saying, go ahead and follow over there, and that way you'll know. You can also join Discord, and then you can also just ask me, and then I can give you like a rough idea of when I'm gonna stream. So yeah, there's those options. That way you guys don't have to guess. You can also just follow on Twitch, and then they can send you like a post notification or something saying that I'm streaming, and then you know, just ways to make sure that you guys actually stream is all. I'm sold out long enough. I appreciate everybody for coming out. We may not be the most talkative chat, but your lurker motivation also helps me go on as well. So appreciate you for that. And without further ado, we're out of here. We'll see you tomorrow for some more Dark Souls 2. See